Push the button.
We are live.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. What a day, huh?
What?
What a day indeed.
What a day.
And it's
what
not
a
even
day.
over. It will never be over.
Yeah, it's kind of just getting started, actually.
Yeah.
I brought a lot of stuff, but I don't know actually what I brought.
Oh no, do I not have enough of my attractions here? Oh no.
I think I might go elementals.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
I feel like that should be fine for playing chase.
Oh wait, I think I do. Oh hell yeah. Okay, almost
I got
there.
punished pretty hard on one of those planes last time.
That's just the name of the game, babe. Some
Yeah.
of them rule and some of them suck.
Kodai.
Okay, I'm missing one attraction.
Oh, I could do Sisei.
Would it be okay to run it with 9?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Run what with 9?
Attractions. You'll see.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know. I know, that's why I said you'll see.
Man said none of these words are in the Bible.
So
They are in my version.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not gonna fuck up one you guys are reading.
Yeah, the horse father gospel.
Oh, that's right.
And that's the way it wash.
Okay, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there.
Are you not gonna eat?
I am. I'm just finishing things up.
There's only all of it.
I know. Attention torn between 20 things.
We got
Be there
some
soon.
replies in chat.
Replies in chat.
Should we just tell them that we're gonna run this fine chase game?
Yeah? We're doing what?
The people in the stream sign up room.
Oh, just said hi.
Oh! God, I'm so dumb.
Yeah, you are so dumb.
Missy can get in the first game,
Yeah.
huh? Give me 2 minutes. I must scramble my setup together.
Okay.
Okay. 2 minutes is fine. You got 2 minutes and 27 seconds.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Sorry, when you were saying that, I kept looking over there at the stream chat. I'm like, I don't see shit. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, not that chat, this one.
Gotcha. Oh man, look at the plane that it loaded on.
Mutual Epiphany. When you encounter Mutual Epiphany, each player draws 4 cards, and then planeswalk away from this phenomenon. That's fun.
Let's see what else it gives us. Oh yeah, we had that one last time.
That planeswalk.
When you encounter an interplane field card at the top of your planar deck, 5 things. Oh, we can't do that. Oh yeah, we've seen that one before. What is this? Blue or black?
Oh, it's Grixis.
Oh. Whenever you chaos, put a target creature card from the graveyard onto the battlefield. What? That's crazy. It is Grixis. Very nice. Good call. When you planeswalk to Ether Flutes,
Iglutan.
sacrifice a creature if you do a creature. Oh my god.
What's the fucking card that does that? It's your shit.
Yeah, Savage Order?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
I don't know.
Lorwyn.
Each creature brings +1/+1.
Yeah.
Oh no. The fucking coat of arms plane.
Right.
You know, I think I'm okay.
Oh shit. That's
This will be fun. I think we'll get Missy in here and it'll... do you still want to do the planar chase with Missy?
That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I put a dedicated planeswalk button in the command zone, so I'm forcing the issue, and we're going to see all of the planes.
Excellent.
I'm trying to figure out where I can put this where you're going to see it.
Oh god.
I will hide my play space.
Okay, last thing I need is I need to find some fucking swamps to put in this deck.
Some swamps?
Some swamps. Almost there, almost there.
Let's see.
How's the timer for...
Right. What is up, party people? How's it going? I hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and as always, we are here for your filthy. Missy, that's you. That's you!
Alright, Duncan. Sounds good. We first time.
Excellent.
Wow, it's gonna be a great day. I can feel it.
Oh yeah.
I feel like
so good at this.
I feel like Missy's really dropping the ball here, though. I'm just saying, like, I think she needs to step it up.
Literally not her fault. We are not going to do this to her.
I am.
Sounds about right. Okay, almost there.
I'm speaking directly into the microphone. Is that still quiet?
You can't hear Quinn?
Is this thing on?
I can see you talking over there.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming through our headphones, so I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
It's Missy's fault.
Dang, Missy, how could you do this to us?
I can send you a selfie. I'm literally, like, talking directly into it.
How about now?
Mic check, mic check. Are we still very quiet? How are we doing?
Missy? Missy, can you hear? Try talking in.
Alright, we're gonna check this again. How are we still sounding? Am I still quiet? I'm really, like, I'm directly into the microphone. I truly have no idea how much louder I can be. Okay, good.
Okay. Alright, and then your camera went out. That's super hot.
Alright, and then the rest of you in chat. Can you hear me? How are we going? Are we good? What's up,
I
Bert?
also still need the link from y'all.
Yeah, we are working on that. Brandon did a task of just like superhuman effort and rebuilt the entire setup, like literally before stream. So
Oh yeah, it was
we're
wild.
Wait,
getting it together.
Quinn's in the office. I just realized that.
Yeah, hi.
Huh. I was wondering. I was like, wait a second. Quinn's not. She's not in the Discord, but I hear Magical Quinn.
Yeah, I'm right here
Actually,
because
only
literally Johnny was like, Quinn, give me those fisticuffs, and I was like, I'll come give you those fisticuffs in person. And now here we are.
I want fisticuffs.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw hands directly at him.
Oh. Speaking of fisticuffs and fists, I had an experience last night.
Oh, word?
So I went to a drag show. It was
Yeah.
a lot of fun, and last night was Trans Queen's night, and it was amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it was an entire Trans Queen cast, and they were all stunningly beautiful and amazing, and the show was so much fun. So it was like a small show at like a classic old school burlesque kind of like dive bar, and it was amazing, and I had so much fun.
Nice.
My friend that reserved us the tables, we were literally, and I kid you not, literally next to the stage. Like the stage was like,
Literally just died
like-
while we were here.
I could
That's
put my feet on the
hilarious.
stage and sit on the stage with my ass if I wanted to. It was amazing. The queens were dancing next to us. The performances were wild. There was a queen.
You and Missy are
I
switching.
cannot remember her name because I am dumb and illiterate.
Oh, these works
But,
out away.
however, during her show, I did not have pockets except for my boobs. So I had my tip money for them in my boobs. So I would pull the
Well.
money out of my boobs to give them to her. This queen, oh my god, I had an experience. She had a fistful of ones from walking around and collecting tips. As I was reaching in to grab a tip for her, she slapped my hand out of the way, took that fistful of ones and shoved them into my cleavage. And I was like, oh my god! Huh. I kid you not, I was the meme. The woman was too stunned to speak. And I was like, she like, I was like reaching in and kind of fumbling to grab a 1 for her. And she's like, bitch, get your hand out of the way, and just fully plunged her fist into my tits. And I'm like, hi. And then she left her money there, and I'm like, you left your tip.
Oh, well.
And I, of course, was like, I'm gonna fish out all the ones that she just shoved into my boobs to give her back her money. But I was like, speaking of fists, I had an experience last night.
Yeah.
All the queens were gorgeous and beautiful. And I think I fell in love for a brief moment.
I have to have you sit over here now. That camera died while we were here.
Yeah.
Nobody else heard my story except for Quinn. It's great.
All right, friends.
I did.
That's
it's
okay.
Just,
The story was for me. He's just going through the full range of human emotion right now. You put in so much work, Brandon.
I know.
That camera was just like, hey, fuck you.
I mean, we all watched it work for the past half hour, and then as soon as we started, it just went out.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, babes.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
So, Quinn, thank you for listening to my story about,
I heard you. I'm just here.
No, Brandon, you as well. I just got to have fun. I never... Like,
Yeah,
I've been
you
to a
did.
drag show before,
Never
but, like,
like
this was
that.
in town where it was, like, the drag queens were more kind of, like, not prissy, but because it's P-Town or Providence Town, which is, like, the gay capital of the world, it was very different. But when I went to this one, the drag queens were so down to earth and were amazing, and they just got right up in your business, and I'm like, this is amazing and wonderful. And then I just like, hi. There's a hand in my boobs. Hello.
Yep.
All of my friends were so excited for me, and they're like, Missy just unlocked a core memory. I'm like, listen.
Yeah, that's going to be one of those experiences that you'll carry with you for the rest of your days.
Two of my best friends.
Now I have really high expectations for drag shows.
Two of my
I don't know
best
if they're
friends
all
did
gonna do
drag
that. Yeah.
for a long time. And the first drag show I went to in Hawaii was at Bar 7. And it was an experience that I will never forget. And it was a positive one. I had a great time. They put on a great show. The only thing that was just really weird is while I was at the bar getting a drink for my girlfriend at the time, this dude walked up, grabbed my butt, and said, "Hey, you're kind of cute. You want to dance?" And I was like, "No, I am straight." And then that's when they, for whatever reason, decided to try harder. And yeah, it was a very awkward experience thereafter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's called harassment. We do that to anybody. Sounds about right.
The place where we were had very clear rules where they were up front and said, hey, we like to touch our people and we like to touch you. If you aren't interested, we totally respect that, but please, like, if you don't want to be touched, just sit with your arms crossed, because that's our universal language of no.
I personally
sounds good.
don't. I
glad they
don't
thought of
care
that.
that much about it. Just after I say no, don't be more aggressive.
Yep. People just don't get that sometimes.
Yeah, that's a no bueno. But
Yeah.
definitely, like, the place where I was, even though, like, people call it, like, low quality, I thought it was great high quality. We got to lip sync Beyonce, and then we got to lip sync Miley Cyrus, and I was like, what is happening in this show? This is beautiful.
Nice. I think I can keep this.
I don't even know who I'm playing. Why am I playing Caesar? Who's Caesar?
Oh, we're gonna switch her over. Just a second.
Caesar! Also, I think the video ninja you gave me is broken.
What? Why?
Because in the corner I see a plane chase.
Yes.
But on stream I see 4 people.
Right.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I was trying to make it so that Quinn could actually see the planes chase, but it's fine.
It's fine. I'll just,
was
like, turn
very
around if I need to see what the
confused.
plane says.
Wait,
Well,
are we playing
we'll
plane
work
chase? 'Cause I'm down to plane chase.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, let's run it.
You guys didn't tell me that.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Oh, plane chase.
Today's a day full of surprises. So many surprises.
Yeah, it's a
Oh my
surprise
goodness, that
Empress
is
Quinn
huge.
Studio Day.
It's so that we can read it.
We're bringing planes
Yeah, he's gonna flicker it in and out.
Who needs to see what our fields look like when we can read the plane?
It's so true, bestie.
Alright. So I don't have the physical card with me, so it'll be real cool about me playing Mr. House, President, and CEO.
Of course.
It'll be real cool about that.
Can I be allowed to play Hackball, or are people going to be mad because I want to play Merfolk?
You can do whatever you
I
want.
can play Sonic. The last time I played Hackball, people were like, ah! I was like, okay, I guess I will play him.
You're allowed to play Hackball. I just want you to understand that your merfolk get real scary real quick.
All right, Missy, if you're going to play Hackball, I'm going to play Zur.
Relax. He's not going to play Zur, Missy.
Hackball is fine.
You're fine. You can play Hackball.
Also, the best part with Hackball is that so can I tell you something really funny about Hackball?
Sure.
I've been playing him for 3 weeks, and I totally forgot he had a second half to his card. I've
yeah.
only been doing the first half of the Explorer. I
Oh,
honestly
no.
forgot that he had a second half.
Who are you
So
playing
I've
with,
been
Missy?
playing him for like a month now, and then one game I was at my LGS, and they're like, "Oh, don't you do his attack trigger?" I'm like, "He has an attack trigger? What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Oh, he does have an attack trigger. I thought he just did the Explorer thing."
Oh, thank you.
Hi, my name is Missy, and I've been playing Magic for over 12 years, and I still don't know how to read.
It's
Magic
alright.
players will never read the full text of the card, and that's a promise. I myself am guilty of that shit.
I was going to say, I wait for Quinn to read it out to me.
You wait for me to read it out to you, and then you don't listen and have yourself read the card later when I'm whooping your ass with it.
I know.
Wait,
It's true.
So we are playing Plane Chase. It's not a meme, right?
Yes, ma'am. We
Yep.
are indeed playing Plane Chase.
That's right.
why
I'm
I'm
gonna
playing
bring
the
Missy because she does Plane Chase shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right. Well,
Forgot.
I guess we're not playing Hackball, my dude. I'm so sorry. We're just
I got
playing
it.
Missy. It's just Missy.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad the face cams aren't on right now. The level of, like,
That was so funny.
pain on my
I forgot.
face.
So listen, Missy's still new to Grixis, and Missy forgets that she has a Grixis deck because
Yeah.
I forget that I have one.
No worries.
Given
You know what?
the
It's
fact
Grixis
that
time.
Missy has a deck that interacts with Plane Chase, and we've selected to play the Plane Chase mode of
Missy
Commander.
is the actual name.
Yeah.
Yes,
There we go.
it's just Missy. Just put down me as
Missy
it'll
as
just say
herself.
Missy as herself.
What's up, handsome? Do you want something?
I really want to help you out, but it's going to take a solid minute.
Help whom out?
I mean, she's also 6 mana, so she probably won't even come out this game. But we'll try.
I just don't have a place for it on that side. Because there's a wooden... there's shit on this side.
Mhm.
I'm just pissed.
I know, babes. You did your best,
I've
though,
been
and I
getting
super
suggestions.
appreciate all of your effort. But it's fine. We can do this.
Alright.
What happened?
Brandon put a bunch of work into putting a microphone that was super accessible for me, like close to me, and then the camera for that spot died.
Oh
Right
yeah.
after he put all that effort in.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it extremely sucks. So
I'm sorry, Fred.
Yeah.
Unless, do you want to swap to this? Because I can project my voice, I think, a bit more.
No, then I still have to... The issue is that seat
Oh,
is specifically... You see the
yeah, that's
microphone?
super far down. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's fine. We'll get through it. I'll not cry here in a minute. Okay, let's do this. Let's actually play some fucking Magic.
Yeah. All right.
Also, shout out to the homies in chat. We got Zero, Bert, hey, what's good? We've got Red Baron, hello, Magic Friends, Georgia Dilio.
Hello.
Yeah, no face cams today, babes. Listen, we are going fucking through it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This has been such a wild day. I mean,
Yeah,
more
it's
so
been
for
a wild
Brandon.
day.
Brandon's like doing a Herculean effort to set up a temporary rig for this stream before we end up moving out of this place.
Yeah, and
So-
honestly, I don't know if anybody could handle what Johnny's serving today. Like, he's got the Vegeta Badmon shirt on. Like, you aren't ready for this.
It's true. I actually have a shirt to go over this. Wait, no, I wore it in the car.
He's got
But
that sick pump from the gym. You're truly not prepared, gamers.
no, it's also not TOS safe because my nipple pokes out every now and then, you know?
Hey, wait. We have the MTG Lexicon nipple cover.
You do! I'll wear them. I mean, they're not going to see it, but I'll wear them. I'll find some in a sec.
Do
In a
we
sec.
Oh
really
my
have
God.
Lexicon brand pasties?
Do you
Yeah,
not
the
use
stickers.
them?
No.
You gotta get out more.
Yeah, we do.
All right. Let's get semi-serious here. Okay, player 2, you are going first. We're gonna go around the table, introduce ourselves, talk about our decks, and then we're gonna flip that first card of the plane chase, and we're gonna see where we end up for turn 1. So, Mitzi, why don't you kick us off? Tell us who are you, where you're from, as long as yeah.
All right. Well, I guess surprise, surprise. I am playing me,
Ooh.
Missy. It's my first ever Grixis deck, and it's me. So I like to play. I don't know this deck very well, believe it or not, because I rarely play it. It's Grixis with an artifact sub-theme, and I like to try and kill my own creatures to turn them into Cybermen.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait for your creatures to die so they also become Cybermen. Everyone will be Cybermen. We will all be Cybermen together.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. It's just like the TV show.
Ooh.
Also, I kind of can't wait to use her in Plane Chase because her second ability is actually really good depending on what plane we're on.
Yeah, that's true. You haven't got the chance to do that yet, have you?
No, so basically if I have a ton of Cybermen out, you could take a lot of damage, or I can do Chaos, depending on where we are.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So her first ability is whenever another non-artifact creature dies, it comes back as a Cyberman, or at the beginning, and that's it. Or, I keep saying or, God. And at the beginning of my end step, each opponent faces a villainous choice. They take
Or.
1 damage per artifact creature I control, or I get to draw a card and Chaos ensue.
Oh.
That's pretty fucking solid.
Which makes like, yeah, it's pretty cool. So, that's Missy.
Cool.
We're gonna find out how it goes because I don't know what's going on. It's great.
None of us really do.
I don't know. It's like the Willy Wonka thing. No one knows where we're going.
Exactly.
Is that the Reaper moaning? Alright.
I'm playing Mr. House President and CEO. Like I said earlier, it would be cool about it because I do not have the physical card with me right now. So, you can look up what the fuck it does. You can't really see it on the camera anyway. If it's an actual card, so who
Let's
cares?
be honest, no one's gonna.
Yeah,
read
you're
it.
not gonna read that shit on the camera. You know that. I know that.
We all know it.
Anyways, I'm gonna be rolling some die, spending some treasures to roll more die, and as they say, the house always wins, because I'm gonna overrun you with treasures and little artifact creatures.
I like treasures.
It'll be a great time.
What's that little deck next to your deck?
Oh, that's right.
What is that?
These are fucking contraptions.
Can what?
No, they're not. They're attractions.
Oh, attractions, not contraptions. That's right.
Oh.
Excuse me, I knew that something was wrong with that. Anyways,
There that open attractions.
there's a couple cards in this deck that are legal that open attractions. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip a card off the top of that deck,
We're
and
all the same. Oh,
it's gonna go into play.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna be rolling a die to see if I visit that attraction and get the bonus that it lists on the card.
Mm.
So it works both ways
Okay.
by being somewhat of a recurrent enchantment and also giving me the chance to roll more die.
What are these numbers at the bottom right?
The ones that are highlighted are the ones that trigger if you that trigger the card if you roll that die on that. Yeah.
Right, because
Very cool.
attractions are similar to sagas, where they trigger on the beginning of your first main phase.
Right. Exactly.
Nice.
I made a Myra deck that Quinn helped me figure out that I should probably put giant Hexagons in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had so many things moving, and then I'm just like, okay, now how are you winning the game? And then we're just like,
And I was
what?
like,
I didn't think we'd
I was
get
like,
that
I don't
far.
know.
Yeah.
And then we added a Comet Storm.
That's
Now
such
we're
a-
good.
then we added Crackle with Power, which was even better.
Yeah, actually, it's a Crackle with Power. I just referenced Comet Storm because I roasted Brandon the same way.
Yeah.
Tasty.
And I bought 3 now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm still using the handwritten the commit storm. I'll buy a 4th, don't worry. Alright, I'm playing Sisse, Weatherlight Captain, aka Captain Hero, aka I love Drawn Together. I I don't know if anyone ever watches that show anymore, but I love the show.
Anymore, I doubt it. Like,
I Drawn Together was a great show. I loved the Disney princess that they had.
Oh yeah,
Not
Clara,
Disney
Princess Clara. Yeah.
Clara's great.
They were on point. If you ever go back and rewatch it, everything they made fun of literally has happened. The way that they made fun of it too, which is the part that's horrible. It's great.
That's great.
I love it. So anyways, this is a Commander Tribal Commander deck. This was built 5 years ago? 4 years ago? I want to say close to 5 now, right?
Probably. It's been a long ass fucking time.
Anyways, it's a
Longer than I
snapshot
can
in
admit.
time. It's a snapshot in time of like when commanders were fun.
Fair enough.
Stop talking.
Now they're just overpowered,
Oh, yeah?
unwieldy. If I put the most recent ones in this deck, I think it would be too much.
I'm gonna spend 5 mana and put fucking Pantlaws on into the battlefield and anyway.
Yeah. See? It's too ridiculous.
And then I'll flicker Pantlaws, go to bed.
Yeah. But at least he can't put it in that deck, can he?
It's 5 colors.
Probably.
It's
You know
5
what?
colors and Pantlaws is
Fuck 5
legendary.
colors. Fuck this shit.
You can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to run this thing.
Let's talk about what I'm playing, gamers. I've got the First Doctor and Clara Oswald because we're playing Plane Chase, and the First Doctor is the TARDIS in the command zone. So I'm gonna find my pretty blue box, and then every time it attacks, we're planeswalking. That's what the card does, in addition to giving spells Cascade.
I'm super stoked to see that as well as Missy in the game. Honestly, TARDIS is so cool, just for enabling you to have a more dynamic game in general. 'Cause sometimes you get stuck on a plane and it fucking sucks.
Which doctor is that again?
The First Doctor, he enters the battlefield, finds the TARDIS from my library or graveyard, and puts it into my hand, and then whenever I cast a spell with Cascade, I can put a +1/+1 counter on target artifact or creature.
No.
And then
That's what I
Clara Oswald is my Dr. Harmonicon.
TUMOR.
And what color is Claire Oswald?
There you go.
She's adding red mana for this, so we are a Jeskai TARDIS deck.
Oh. Neat.
Alright.
Alright.
I think I have a keepable hand. Everyone good?
Yeah, I got a hand
Yeah,
here.
I got a hand.
Alright, we're gonna roll to go to the first plane.
All right, here we go. So we're gonna reveal
I got my
the.
Plater deck ready.
We got Velos Veil, and we're gonna flip over the next plane, and this is the plane we're gonna start the game on. Whenever
hell yeah!
that controller
Yes!
3/0/1 goat creature tokens. Wow!
Go playing.
Sorry
go
to
playing.
everyone listening. I fucking probably redlined that shit like crazy. But god damn! The goat plane!
Oh. I
This
have a curious question for you guys. Are there any planes that like we skip because they're just bad?
I think if we mandatory, or not mandatory, but unanimously all say this plane absolutely fucking sucks, we're leaving, then we can do that because we made the game, basically.
Yeah,
I'm
we
down
have
for a
the
vote
power,
system.
yeah.
If we all agree it just fucking sucks shit, I'm down.
Yeah.
Like,
I know
planeswalk to
that there
that
are
one
I
some
do
plane
like
planes
to
that
is
suck
are
a
shit, John.
stasis. I'm not
I know you
interested.
do.
We're bouncing out,
I know
you know?
Yeah. Like for me personally, I don't like the Eldrazi plane, the one that's like creature power 7 can't attack. Oh, you make an Eldrazi. I don't like that plane very much.
That plane does kind of suck, is the thing.
But that's not a
Right.
terrible plane. There are
Right,
worse
because-
planes.
The ones where at the beginning of your upkeep, Milton,
That
little
one's
chaos
fine.
somewhere.
That one's not
Done
terrible.
that.
That's fine.
We'll
I don't like
we'll
it.
talk about it when we get there.
Yeah,
We'll talk
yeah.
about it when we get there.
Yeah,
But
if we
that
get to
being
a plane that
said,
So-
extremely sucks, we'll
So
bounce.
Missy gets to go first.
Why, yes.
Hell yeah.
unless
Missy
Missy wants to
Missy.
go last.
Up to
Missy
you.
go first.
Okay.
Missy gonna play this tap drown catacomb and get a goat and pass.
3. You get 3
Go.
goats.
I get. Oh, I thought on land you get 1 goat. Oh no, when you roll chaos you get 8 goats.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Clay, it's 3, 0,
Oh, this goes
1
hard.
goats.
Okay.
3 goats
Uh,
is so dumb.
You all done for turn?
Yep, that's it. Cause I played a land that enters tap.
Ah, excellent. Okay,
Go.
let's play an
Go.
Urza Saga,
Go.
get 3 goats,
This is gonna be
How many
and
dumb.
pass.
There's gonna be so many fucking goats around here. Alright, well, untap, upkeep, draw. We're gonna put down an exotic orchard. We're gonna get 3 goats, and then we're gonna roll that planar die.
Stop
forgot to
that.
roll.
No,
forgot
don't
to
roll. Just
it's a
stay
3.
on Go plane.
Damn it. I'll add the button to your thing.
I actually have a planar die. Haha.
Technically, we have a planar die here, so you can roll the planar die, or you can push the button.
I ain't touching shit. We're staying on Goat plane until I get my goats. Alright, I'm gonna untap Upkeep and draw. Land for turn is gonna be a Trenzalore Clock Tower. It taps for blue and some other shit. We'll never get there. Don't worry about it. We're gonna tap that for Luxior, Giada's Gift,
Ooh.
and we'll pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. I will play this. Vault of Whispers and get 3 more goats.
Goat, goat, goat.
Go-Goat is a Pokemon. What are you talking about, Johnny?
Well, maybe I like Go Goat.
Okay.
Go-Goat is pretty
Okay.
cool.
Sometimes I just like to profess my love for things in random times that are inappropriate to the situation at hand. Do you ever think about that, Missy?
No, I didn't. I will roll the planar die. Can I get another goat?
Yes, excellent. We're staying on the plane.
I'm gonna pay 2
Mm.
and cast Ethereum Sculptor,
Gross.
and I will pass.
All right. Let's draw a card. Roll this up to 2. Play a swamp. I'm gonna. Shit, I can't do that yet. Okay, pass turn.
Don't forget your goats,
Oh yeah, 6 goats.
and you can roll the planar die.
I know. I want to stay here. I'm good
Oh.
where we're at. I love goats.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You see the vision.
I do.
Where is our fearless leader?
Oh, he's plating the food up. Do you want to grab the food? You could grab your food.
Oh,
Saw
I'm
your
gonna
turn.
actually order some DoorDash. What should I DoorDash?
Great question. I have no idea what's local to you, so I can't help an answer.
I'm feeling
got
hibachi.
spicy chicken sandwiches.
Fried rice with some hibachi chicken.
Is it my turn?
Ooh, yeah, fried rice sounds
Cool.
good. Yes.
Oh, that looks delicious. Oh.
We're gonna play a Sword of the Animist,
Oh, I love that for you.
and we're gonna roll a planar die.
Hang on, did you play
Also, don't
land?
forget your goats.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
Ah, damn.
Ooh,
So close.
boy.
Alright, go for it.
I'm trying so hard to deny me my goats.
For those of you who are joining us just now, we're playing Plane Chase, and we are currently on the greater plane of the Goat King, aka, what is the name of this place? Golden Meadow. So anytime any one of us plays a land, we get 3/0/1 goats.
I'm
Honestly,
gonna
kinda
spend
crazy.
2 mana and cast a Fire Diamond, and then that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Tap. Draw.
Why you no roll?
Goats, goats, goats.
Play a Morphic Pool and get more goats. This will stay at 3, this will go to 6.
I think there's a plane somewhere that puts like a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control, and that's what we're holding out for. I'm just gonna fill my
I'm
board with
gonna
goats.
roll the
Yep.
planar die
Going
for
ham.
free.
Do you want special sauce?
Sure.
We're play chasing!
Oh shit. Alright,
What's that?
here we go.
No!
So we're
Damn
stepping
it.
away from the Goat Meadow.
God damn it!
Oh,
The
I have red
Kiln-inspired
mana.
district. When you planeswalk here, or at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, put a charge counter on Kiln-inspired district. Then add 1 red mana for each charge counter on it.
Alright.
When you chaos, you may pay X. If you do, it deals X damage to target creature or player. Or, you know, whatever you put into it. So, it is up to 1 right now. So I'll use this big die just to represent the planar count.
Sure.
But yeah, nice. Free mana. By the time it gets to me, it'll be
Yep,
at
you have
3.
1 red mana.
Yep, so I have 1 red mana. I was not expecting a free mana, but I'll take it. Spend 4 because my artifacts cost 1 less, and I will cast a Gilded Lotus.
Nice, nice. That's pretty fucking good.
And then I'll tap for 3 blue mana because my artifacts cost 1 less for this Master Transmuter.
Ooh.
The artifacts in
You
my
got a
hand. That's
Blight
okay.
Steel in that hand, Missy.
No, nope. I don't run Blightsteel in this deck, I don't think.
Okay.
I will pass.
Alright. Draw a card. I'm gonna tap Urza Saga for floating mana. I also get a red mana.
Mm-hmm.
So this gets sacked.
You have 2 red floating
Wait.
in your pre-combat.
Oh, every time. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the whole point of this play, that it grows.
Yeah,
But
but
also remember, the planes were around after Mana Burn was eroded away, I think.
yeah,
Before? The first series of them was, right?
snoring.
I'm pretty sure it's an after thing.
Yeah,
But
for sure
one
it
of
was.
you EDH
But I
history
can't
nerds in
imagine
the chat
this-
weigh in.
Yeah, I can't imagine though that if Mana Burn was around when this plane existed, who would have been like, I gotta use this mana.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
pretty sure you can find something to use that mana on in your pre-combat main phase.
Yep.
You can also spend the mana to roll, so...
Yeah, that's the other thing. You can simply smash the roll the planar die button a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. I fucking kinda wish that I had... Wait. No, I need white mana. I do have white mana. Oh!
What's your saga on? 2?
It's gone.
Oh.
Sack it. I searched for a 1CMC artifact, the Soul Ring. So I have 1 and then 2 red floating. Use 1 red and then the 2 other colored mana. So I have 1 red floating. Gonna cast Mr. House, President and CEO. So it reads, whenever you roll a 4 or higher, create a 3/3 colorless robot artifact creature token. If you rolled a 6 or higher, instead create that token and a treasure token. Pay 4 and tap, roll a 6-sided die, plus an additional 6-sided die for each mana from treasures spent to activate this ability. It's a 0/4.
Johnny, do you run a lot of stuff that rolls d20s?
I do.
Because
I do.
House checks on d20s too, right?
He does,
Yes.
and it's extremely fucked.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
great. So I roll a d20, I roll a 7. Still works.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just like, wow, these were shitty D20 rolls, but Mr. House is fucking paying way the fuck out.
Okay, so I have 1 red floating and 1 colorless from tapping the Saga.
Do you want Dina?
Damn, I need more black mana. That's fine. I'm gonna cast Will Blade of Frontiers
Hot.
Uh-oh.
and pass.
I do probably
Will,
have to
you
try
have
and kill
advantage
him.
on all of your
I
rolls.
understand.
I now have 3 in my pre-combat main.
Do you want like a plate or anything? I also have Hell of Fries if you want some fries.
I'm gonna play a
I
mountain.
do probably want some
I'm
fries, and I
getting
think
chicken
probably
tendies.
find
Some of them came with fries and some of them didn't, even though I ordered fries, mine didn't come in it.
No, yours was like the big bag of fries.
The whole thing is mine?
Pretty much, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
that's
Nevin,
figured
should
eat the whole
Nevin.
thing.
fries? What?
It's a big thing of fries. It's literally like a
Chicken
bag
tendies.
of fries. Alright, so I played a mountain. I don't get any goats.
You don't get any goats, but you do have 3 red mana, so how about you take that and put it where your feelings for the goats would be?
I don't like your tone.
Wow.
It's the same tone we always use.
No one has any... Oh, Johnny has planes.
Do you want ketchup?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Johnny does have planes.
I do.
We are, yeah, that works out, actually. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to make a white, a red, one other, so I have 2 red left. We're going to play a Tajik. Blade of Legion.
Yes.
Indestructible, Boros. When it attacks with another creature, two other creatures, he gets +5/+5. We're going to use the last two to crew this Sword of the Animist on one of these goats.
Sorry, what?
Crew.
To equip.
And then we're going to swing this crewed goat
God.
over at... I'll just go around the table. We're going to go at Quinn first. So that's my declaration of attack, and I have a trigger. I'm going to go search for a basic. I'm going to go get a plains. Sounds good. And you have a 1/3? You have a 1/3 goat coming, 1/2 goat coming your way.
Block it with the goat.
Damn it. I should have seen that coming.
I don't know how you thought that was going to go, babes.
Differently. Getting cut, please. Alright, well, that's pretty much it for my turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll the planar die.
Oh no, I want my
Damn
mana.
it! I didn't want to give Quinn the money.
And now you have no choice. Alright.
Perfect. It is your turn. And beloved, you are at 4.
Ooh, perfect.
So you get 4 red mana at your pre-combat main phase.
I can't wait to fuck everything up.
Got DoorDash on the way. I'm getting.
Very
I got chicken nuggets. Because I really wanted nugs. Therefore, I'm getting nugs. I'm getting these nugs from like a family business nugs, not McDonald's. This is like a family-owned. Like, I love this family so much. I'm super excited. They just don't do delivery, so I'm like, I will DoorDash from you instead.
Land for turn is going to be a tapped meticulous archive, and we'll scry one. Well, not scry, it's surveil, but you get it.
I love these surveil lands. They are super good.
We're going to leave that right there.
I wish I could explain how much I love these surveil lands. They are
so
better than the
good.
scry lands. They're better than the scry lands, because they are tutorable.
Yeah, I'll sign off on that.
You can fetch for card advantage. Or, well, not card advantage, but knowledge advantage.
To spend 4 and 1, and if you're playing a graveyard deck, it literally is card advantage if you put the card in your graveyard.
That is true.
I'm going to cast Inspired Tinkering with the 4 floating mana and the 1, and I will exile the top 3 cards of my library. Until the end of my next turn, I can play those cards, and we'll make 3 treasure tokens.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's only the first ability, though.
No.
Yeah, it says right here. It says results of 4 or higher on those dice cause his first ability to trigger.
Yeah, that's the one that makes it.
Oh, but it doesn't do the other 2.
What?
Sorry, we're reading the rules text for.
It's just saying that.
Only the first ability.
Yes, the one that.
His first ability is a whole chunk of text that makes robots and treasure.
Mhm.
Not the second one?
Like, I'm confused at what you're confused about, frankly.
It's just the 4 or higher part. Because I thought on his, because it says create 3.
I need a full question here.
What is your question?
Oh, my question is, if you're using a D20,
It still counts.
did they resegment it in the thirds?
No.
No.
Whenever you roll a 4 or higher,
It is extremely fucked up.
That's cool.
You roll a d20 and your chances of succeeding are way better than fucking around with d6s.
Right.
Exactly.
Right, and that's the whole reason
Unless
why
you're Jonathan.
his,
And then D&D has proven that he can roll low for
So,
a solid hour.
The reason why he works that way is because he doesn't say whenever you roll a 6, like expecting for 6-sided dice, he just specifically says a 6 or higher.
Yeah, that's cool.
With the expectation that you're going to abuse him with d20s.
Nice.
There's so many ways that card is just like, you can ensure that the house always wins, which is just so funny.
Yeah,
the activated ability that you put treasures into so that you can say, screw the rules, I have money, and you get to roll more dice.
I like it. I think it's cool. I just didn't understand whether they were resegmenting it.
Nope, it's the rules are printed that way for exactly of the house always wins with d20s.
Yep. All right.
So, for example, Johnny can just use Dina, who is amazing with that deck.
I think you mean Delina. Dina's the Soul Steeper.
Sorry.
Delina's the wild mage who rolls dice.
Yeah, Delina, sorry, I keep on saying that wrong. Delina the wild mage, who's like, hey, let me just attack and roll d20s.
So I exile the Flux, a mountain, and a Sword of Fortune Frontier to my Inspired Tinkering, so we'll be able to cast those until my next turn. And until the end of my next turn, and we made 3 treasure tokens. We're using a red mana, a blue mana, and a treasure token for the white to cast the first Doctor, and then we'll go find my lovely blue space box, and we'll spend the 2 treasures casting her. And that'll be it for me on game actions. We'll pass the turn there.
Hell yeah.
Is it an attack trigger for the Planeswalk?
For my TARDIS, yeah.
Okay, neat.
Then you're up.
Oh,
no, I'm sorry.
No,
not
Missy.
you.
Yeah,
it's Missy's up.
Missy's
Oh,
turn?
that's spicy. Yes.
Yeah, Missy's turn.
Alright, Missy will draw for turn. Play this... Oh, I had 5 red mana, don't I?
You sure do.
What do I... Okay, I'm looking at this Buried Ruin as my land for turn. Hold on.
We're in
Actually,
Seething
no.
Song territory,
Yes.
so it's probably time to leave.
Nah.
I've been trying to leave this whole time. What are you talking about? We should leave. Ah.
After this, it just gets more and more fucked up. Then we're like, yes goes will. Then we're like, rousing refrain. And it's just like, okay, all of these are wild, powerful red mana spells. We need to leave.
Oh, I'm fucking doing the Idris Elba right now. Oh, fuck.
Gosh.
Is that spicy enough for you, Quinn?
Yeah, they nailed it.
Cool. Dale's on his way, too.
Hell yeah.
I wish there was a place around here that did Nashville style, like, on point.
It's hard to find that.
The last place that had really good Nashville style that nailed it was in Seattle.
That's so far, though. Yeah, most of it around here is just bad.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
I think people just add spice to add spice, and that's not what Nashville style is.
It's gotta have flavor.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my life.
It's okay. None of us do.
You're allowed to think. I don't know if you know that, but it's a thing.
If you really don't know, I think spending a lot of that on casting Missy is probably not a bad idea.
I was gonna use 3, 4, so we'll use 4 of it. And then a black and a blue. Cast Missy. Seems pretty good.
Solid.
Solid. And
Righteous,
then
righteous.
righteous. Absolutely.
You nailed the California accent. That was very good.
Mm-hmm. I had a customer of mine tell me that he loves California because everyone articulates. And I laughed at him and I said, you know, California has their own accent, and it's the lack of an accent. And he was laughing, and he was saying, oh yeah, but you guys say it properly. And I was like, we don't say all of our words properly.
4.
You ever heard someone say Concord, the city we're in? It's not spelled Concord. It's spelled Concord. But everyone here says Concord. And we do a lot of that here in California, and it's easy to nail anywhere else like you go. People just know you're immediately from California. As soon as you open your mouth, you're like, you're a California boy, aren't you?
I'm sorry, is that Tezzy the Seeker?
It is.
Well, what you
Hell yeah.
seeking?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go find a TARDIS of your own?
I don't have a TARDIS. I should. Oh no, this deck didn't come with TARDIS.
It didn't, but it should. There's like 3 Time Lords in there.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could tell you I have no memory of what's in this deck, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to plus it or just.
Oh yeah, it's always the Tezzy
No, we
gamble, huh?
ballin', we minus, we kill Tezzy. We just go
Okay.
Oh, all right. What's the best four
Nope.
drop in your deck?
with no thoughts, only grab.
Yes. I like your style, Missy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, food's hitting so hard, I was fucking starving.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, this is Blood Orange, my favorite 21st Amendment.
It's good. I like it.
I was so spoiled when I worked in the city. I worked 2 blocks from their brewery.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, I was there 3 times a week.
Oh, I put on so many pounds.
I go
That's
straight
bad.
to 21st Amendment, and then
Love it.
afterwards, I go to the Giants game. It's 1 block away from the stadium.
Yeah, that's so nice.
It sounds like a great weekend, actually.
Those are weekdays.
Yep.
That's what it's like to work in the city. Those are weekdays.
Oh, you know what?
All
Right by this.
Missy's
I'll
gonna. Oh, I feel like I wasted Tezzy. Oh well,
It happens.
it happens.
At least you balled out, and that's the most important
Whatever.
thing.
You sent a message, Missy.
I'm looking through all this and I'm like, wow, most of my artifacts are really expensive unless they're mana rocks.
Infinite tokens, what's up?
Hello.
I think I'm just gonna
Lovely to
grab
see you.
lightning greaves and throw them on Missy because I realize she will die very quickly if I don't protect her. So I killed Tezzeret for lightning greaves, but that's okay.
I mean, that seems like it makes sense.
Oh, my food's here.
Hooray.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
You're passing the turn, right? You're passing the turn.
Do y'all want to take 2 damage each, or do I get to draw 3 cards?
I want to take 2 damage.
I'll take 2 damage.
Shit, is that an each opponent thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're at 40.
What happens if chaos ensues here, though?
Oh, get to fireball.
Oh, it's just a fireball. How much open mana do you have? What's the worst that can happen? Chaos ensues.
Wow. Alright.
And Missy gets to draw a card.
Will they see you folks in a busy couple of weeks? Yeah, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is pretty busy these days, but hope you get to have a more relaxing weekend following into tomorrow.
I've been insanely busy.
Yeah, you sure
really
have been. Busy boy.
I am to the point, because I used to keep up on all my Discord chats. I am to the point where I cannot keep up on my Discords anymore. Although, as I say that, I don't know if anyone's actually seen my Discord, but it is actually relatively insane.
It's
I actually try and avoid looking
So-
directly at Eldritch Horrors.
I
Yeah,
have
that's
all
exactly
of
what it is.
and they're grouped, so they keep going. And I
It's unholy.
participate in all of these as much as I can. Like, if I'm tagged in them, I will respond.
Mans is wildin'.
Yep, so that's why you gotta tag Brennan directly if you want to talk to him.
That's right.
Discord's on fucking fire.
I can't handle that. I'll get so stressed out.
I wake up in the morning and so I've been on top of it today because it's a weekday.
Yeah.
Or weekend. But this will go straight down the line, about 30 deep of just Discord messages.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
And I pick up my phone in the morning and I'm already an hour behind in Discord land.
Nah, fuck that. Just send me.
You gotta just wake up and declare notification bankruptcy. Just clear all
Exactly.
notifications. I'm not answering any of that shit. We'll start fresh right now.
Yes. It's really how it has to be sometimes. I feel like it's like that with emails most commonly. You get so many email
Mark
lists.
all is red, moving on.
Yep.
By the time I left my last job, I had 63,000 unread messages. 63,000 unread messages and those are the ones I didn't get to. I just want to be clear. I got just short of 1,000 emails a day, and I would clear about 700 of them at my previous job.
Megan's just like, oh, that's it? Child's
Yeah,
play.
shout out to you, Megan. You're out here doing mad work.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I had to start removing rules because my rules were putting my manager's emails in junk folders.
Good. That's where it belongs.
And I'm not gonna lie, when we had a system where if someone gave you karma, which is they gave you a shout out or something
Sure.
like that, it got so bad at a point where I moved all of them into the trash. I just stopped reading them.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a good thing. How businesses should be run. Ooh, that's spicy.
What happened while I was gone?
Nothing.
Oh,
I've
why
been
didn't
feeling
you say?
alive. This fucking spice. It cleared my sinuses.
Did you draw a
it
card?
watered my
Everything
crops.
from your plane chase?
Oh, Quinn let me draw a card?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think the worst that can happen is you fireball something for like 1 or 2, and that's fine. So yeah, chaos ensues and you draw a card.
Sure, I will let Chaos ensue and draw a card. Give me a moment.
Cool.
Wow, that's brutal.
Continue. Oh, actually, it does matter what I draw. Hold on. Because I do have a Master Transmuter in case of, like, cool artifacts and stuff.
Okay.
Alright,
And then whenever chaos ensues, you may pay X, and if you do, the plane deals X damage to target creature or player.
I'm gonna pay 0 and do 0 to the house to send a message.
Okay. You got it.
Message received.
And it's unread.
Uh,
Crap Rangoon flavored milk.
Sorry, there's this one Discord that I always love catching up on. It's
Alright.
called Cursed. It's a cursed channel, and everything in it is fucking cursed.
Well, I mean, Quinn just said they don't like looking at Eldritch Horrors. They just said that. And here you are with a full Discord of it.
Showing me the Eldritch Horrors.
Y'all good?
Oh, man.
Y'all good, Missy?
Yep.
I would
All
love
set.
for you to swipe
All
through
set.
this, Quinn.
Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna untap, draw a card.
I'm sorry that you guys were waiting for me. My
Don't worry.
my
You're-
food guy was very nice, but he also like parked at the very bottom of my driveway. And I was like,
You're
you
fine.
can park up the driveway.
Don't worry about it. Alright, so I get
roll a
fucking...
planner die again. God damn it.
I get 6 red mana?
You sure do.
Holy shit. Play a Graven Cairns. Holy fuck.
I love that. Oh fuck.
I
Alright,
need to put this down. I can't do
get 2
this.
black. Use 1 black, 2 other, and my planes to cast Mirkwood Bats.
Oh.
Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses 1 life.
Fuck off.
Damn. That's gonna hurt.
Okay, so with the floating black, this, and 4 other, got 1 floating red left over. I'm going to cast Genesis of the Daleks.
I think that's my favorite saga.
It's so cool. So on chapter 1, create a 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature token with menace for each lore counter on Genesis of the Daleks. That's going to trigger the Mirkwood Bats, and y'all are going to lose 1 life.
Hmm?
Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses 1 life.
Oh, nice.
I create 1
I really like
right now. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna-
the first damage this game, so that's great.
Yeah, it's going to accelerate. We're going to pass.
damage. Everyone took 2 from Missy.
That's true.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, everyone but Quinn and Missy. So just you and I.
Then that's not everyone.
Ooh, got you there.
You know that I literally will do what you tell me. So if you say everyone, I will -2 to everyone.
Yep, gotta be specific.
I'm too stupid for that shit.
But a simple machine. I follow the exact instructions.
That's right.
I have enough shit going on. I can't follow the rest
I
of this
got
bullshit.
beautiful homemade crispy chicken tendies.
Oh, I'm at
Oh.
7.
Ooh,
hell yeah.
nice.
Nice, very
Like,
nice.
these are the good kind. These are like breaded there, not frozen stuff. Delicious.
I guess is my Dalek.
Just sacrifice
Meh.
all of your goats to cast Plumb the Forbidden.
Yes.
Plumb that forbidden.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
No. I want to get the fuck off this plane. Is what I want to do because
Okay, then spend all of your floating. roll
I think
to
I'm
leave.
going to.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna roll my first one, my freebie. It's a 2.
Okay.
It's fine. I make sure that I have enough to do my nefarious plans before I continue.
Don't be having nefarious plans.
It's 3,
Do whatever,
6,
no one
9.
knows
I need
you.
9. I have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What?
Alright, I've got 3 to spare. Okay. 1. We'll roll. 2. We'll roll.
Do it again.
I can't afford to. So we'll do 5 plus a 4, that's the 9. We have enough, so we made a white, a red, and a blue, and the rest don't matter. I made blue with the orchard because someone here has blue.
Yep.
Okay. We were going to do the Cura first. Whenever a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card. Alright. Then we're going to play a Sisay, which she comes in as a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus, so she's a 6/6. I will draw a card. Okay, we're going to continue on. We are going to play a Alesha, who smiles at death. It is a 3/2. I do not draw from that. And we'll swing out at Missy with a crude Sword of the Animist.
I will block with my Ethereum Sculptors a 1/2. Because you're not swinging with anything else, right?
Yeah, that's it. I'm going to search for a land, and that's about
I
it.
will
That's
eat
all
your
right.
goat for breakfast. Your goat is dead.
I thought you said it's a 1/2.
The goat's also a 1/2.
Oh, the goat's a 1/2? Oh, I will block with Missy then to kill it. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, okay. It's just a goat.
You
Didn't
have
have
to
to be a
spend more
jerk
mana
about
to
it.
re-equip. Ah!
What? Do I?
Yeah, it's about spending the resources, babes.
Oh. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I've never spent resources before.
Absolute bullshit.
Alright, I don't know why I ticked that down, but, yeah,
7
And
was
then-
where it was, and then on my turn it'll be 8.
it'll be 8. I have really no other actions. I can't do anything for 1, so, yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Pass?
Alright.
Cut, please, Johnny.
Yeah, of course.
I really tried to get us off this plane. I just want to be clear about that.
Oh, that's too bad.
I feel like I'm the only one that wants to get the fuck out of here.
Untap, and you could have, instead of casting Alesha who smiles at death, roll a 4th time.
Yeah, but he wanted to cast Alesha.
Yeah, I'm trying to empty my hand.
Why? You got no creatures in your graveyard.
Beats me, babes.
I don't work here. I don't know.
You know what?
Ash, thank you so much.
Land for turn is going to be a mountain.
Anyone need their trash taken out?
No, I already took mine out.
You can say mine out, but I'm over here.
I'm on my way.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this chicken hit so
Yep.
good because I haven't eaten all day.
Ooh.
Missy.
I slept. So I woke up at 8 a.m. because my cats were mad at me because they wanted their wet food. I gave them their wet food. I opened my chicken food. And then I went back to sleep, had a migraine, and slept until 8:30 p.m.
Oh,
I
wow.
woke up to ask. I woke up to ask what time we were starting, and then I went back to sleep.
You know what? That's fair. You
True.
can have
And
that
then I
one.
was like, man, I'm really hungry. And then I saw your guys' food, and I'm like, I'm gonna order food.
Hell yeah.
So
Alright,
the only thing I
so-
had today was breakfast, which was a bagel.
I'm
That's
gonna
not
bad.
spend.
This chicken hits different because I'm just very hungry.
Gotcha. Alright, gamers, game action. I'm gonna spend 4 of my floating red mana and cast the Flux. That's a saga. It's got a bunch of chapters, but the most important one here is Chapter 1, which is going to have the Flux deal 4 damage to target creature and opponent controls, and that's going to be Will, Blade of the Frontiers.
Oh,
Nice.
gross.
Also, thank you, I Am the Scourge.
All right.
Good lucks all around.
Will is
Yep.
dead as fuck.
Johnny's gonna need it.
He is going to need it.
No. Dale, you bastard.
Alright.
I can go get him.
It's fine. I'm the last one to go.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay, I'm on my way down. I love you. I said I love you.
Okay, yeah, it's perfect. Everything works out. I am going to tap the first Doctor and we'll crew the TARDIS.
Hi, Cat. No, you cannot eat this. Go away.
I think we're gonna bonk
Oh, excuse me.
Kiora. So yeah, I will declare the TARDIS as an attacker at Kiora. She comes in with 7 loyalty, so let's just go ahead and mark that for your boy.
Yeah.
And it's gonna get bonked for 2 because he has no flyers.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's got 5 now.
Oh, that's right. You have the TARDIS. So
Yep.
looks like we're getting out of here.
And then the TARDIS on attacks, I control a Time Lord, so the next spell that I cast this turn has Cascade, and we are planeswalking. So let's just move on to the next plane.
Yep.
You cast the spell, right?
I cast
Or is it that you just play?
the Flux earlier.
Wait, was
Oh,
someone
so
supposed to
really
trigger?
on TARDIS work. Does the TARDIS see and planeswalk right now, or does the spell have planeswalk and Cascade?
Oh no, the spell's not tied to the planeswalking. It's an
Yeah.
attack trigger.
I think they're separate.
Oh.
The next spell you cast this turn has Cascade, and then and you may planeswalk.
Okay, I didn't know like if the spell had like the planeswalk.
Gotcha.
Thing
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
I think they would have put that in quotes, like quote has or quotes Cascade and you may planeswalk.
Yeah.
End quote.
Yeah.
Whereas in this
Gotcha.
case, it's outside of quotations, so I think they're separated. So yeah, that has Cascade, and we may planeswalk, and we are going to. So as soon as your boy gets back with the
He's in the next room just cranking it. He's absolutely cranking that hog. I don't know what that really means. I think it's like to make sausage.
no,
No.
we're not going to talk about that.
Okay. Excuse me for wanting to understand American vernacular.
Yep.
Quinn, I'm surprised you don't have 3 drinks in front of you today.
There's 2. They're just out of focus.
Arizona, and I've got some mango nectar, and then I had a nos, but we finished that already.
But there's a second nos if you want it.
Where's
There
your
is a
water?
second nos.
We're doing a round of
Water I have not prioritized.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
You
Hello.
are correct, though. I probably should have some water. Okay, so,
Alright, so-
things happened. Crewed the TARDIS, attacked with it. We're planeswalking, and I'm attacking Kiora. So she's getting bonked for 2 because you ain't got no flyers.
We already knocked the damage off because you have no blockers.
No, it's fine.
Yep.
And we're planeswalking?
Yes.
Yep, we're planeswalking.
Well,
All right.
So we actually planeswalk before
First.
Kiara gets there.
Yeah.
Okay. Just in
So
case something
your
weird happens. Why
TARDIS
not?
your TARDIS could kill her.
All creatures
Or
have
you
wither.
That's funny.
This is fucked.
All right, this is great.
Oh, fuck.
I love
Alright.
this.
Then we'll go to post-combat main, and I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll cast your boy Quintorius Canned.
What is that?
He's a planeswalker.
Oh, right. I know who that is now. We're good.
Alright, we're gonna Cascade, and we'll get Galadriel's Dismissal. And we're gonna put a +1/+1 counter on the TARDIS, thanks to the first Doctor's trigger.
Okay.
And Gladriel's command is what?
Galadriel's Dismissal says target creature phases out, and if the spell was kicked, each creature target player controls phases out instead.
You sure you want to do that?
It's not like
It's
discover,
a
it'll go to the
cascade, it's
bottom.
not discover, so I would have to send it to the bottom of my deck. I can't, like, put it into my hand. So I guess the
Discover
question
better.
is there anything that I want phased out? Are you gonna be annoying and blow everything up?
No, I'm not actually.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That look that Quinn gave was a priceless. Just the dead eyes look of just having someone just like repeatedly do something, and just that dead eyes like, I don't fucking believe the fucking
Look
word.
at how
I
many
mean-
French fries I got.
Believe me, I want to, but I cannot.
Nice, Missy.
I
Nice.
want to.
Alright, well, just in case you top deck some bullshit, I'm gonna cast Galadriel's Dismissal and we'll phase out the first Doctor.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Then Quintorius will resolve, and then I will go to post-combat main. We have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Thanks, Scourge. Yeah, we're chilling right
Your
now.
turn, Quinn. I'm gonna
What?
tap a blue. I'm gonna activate the Master Transmuter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna return this artifact to my hand,
Yeah, that's legal.
and I'm gonna put in Ashad, the Lone Cyberman.
Oh, he's cool.
Because he's an artifact. He's a cool dude. He's an artifact.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this at 4 and fix this go. My board is getting busy.
Hollow Ship, how's it going?
Untap.
Right, Hollow Ship? Okay.
Untap. Keep draw. Cool.
We are on the Ravens Run Plain. All creatures have Wither.
On the plane
Weird
of Shadowmoor.
Yeah.
It's not that weird if you're a sicko like me who plays Everlasting Torment, which says damage can't be prevented, players can't gain life, and all damage is dealt as though its source had Wither.
Like it.
Play this Inventor's Fair as my land for turn.
Still kind of wish we were having goats.
Whose fault?
Yeah. You know what? I was just biding my time for that fucking saga to pop because I had this in hand opening. I was like, oh, these goats are gonna do some major damage. And look at this
I'm
guy.
gonna play the
Goat
Imperial
hater.
I want to go
again.
back to the goat plane.
Play the Stilfer again.
You learned that lesson. We never leave the goat plane. Always stay at the goat plane.
And I'll tap for 3 and play this Unwinding Clock.
Oh no, that's gonna have to get removed.
I get it.
No, but my Cura's a problem.
Anything that says untap has to be removed.
Alan, not arguing with you there.
What if I untap her Unwinding Clock?
I don't care what button you're pushing that targeting. If it says untap, I'm icing it. That's simply how this works.
Fair. Kiora has a draw card
Elemental, I
clause.
don't care.
She does.
Fucking
That is the
Ken
main part.
With the quarter circle forward, I'm killing his ass too. It says untap. I don't want to hear it.
I think she's one of the best Guruk's Uprising variant kind of things.
I do think you're correct in that. She is one of the strongest one of those like draw for ferocious creatures effects.
I wanted to put it in the Dinos deck, but
That fucking blue mana.
What was the deck? Oh, it was mono green, wasn't it? That Kiora was in Pioneer.
I
don't
don't
know.
Was
pay
it?
very much attention to 60 card.
Oh, it totally was because you untapped Nykthos with that.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, no, that was a fucked up deck.
Oh, I
That-
think I was
Well, that's
playing
a
her for a bit in Historic
weird
with the like bad
synergy.
Lotus Breach deck.
Okay. I want to
Sounds
make sure
fun,
this
actually.
is right and I'm not like.
Dude, I love
fucking with
Lotus
the rules.
Breach.
Can I
It's really
ask a
fucked
rules
up.
question? I want to make sure I can do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I want to tap a blue.
Mm-hmm.
I want to activate Master Transmuter.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put Gilded Lotus into my hand. It is now in my hand. I paid the activated ability.
Mm-hmm.
Now I do the activated ability. I'm going to put Gilded Lotus back into play.
I don't think you
how
can
that
target
works,
the same
right?
thing.
It's not targeting, so I
Well,
don't think
it's
there's
not
anything
targeting.
limiting
Yeah,
what you can put back in your hand. That looks like it should
Yeah.
work.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
because the cost is paying the
That's what I
blue
wanted
and
to
then
make
like
sure.
bring it back to your hand. That's the cost. And the
Yeah.
ability is put an artifact
Right.
from your hand onto the battlefield.
Is there a
Yeah.
comma or a period?
It's
It's
a
a
colon.
colon.
Yeah, it's a colon.
Oh, okay.
So that
And
the
you
cost
have to
and then
return all of your costs
returning
to
the
put
artifact is
activated
part of the
ability on
cost.
stack.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, that sounds good.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sweet. Awesome. Technically, you would know that I would want to put Guild of Lows back in, but I wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty sweet.
Because you totally can, like, stifle Master Transmuter. I'm like, well, I returned this artifact to my hand for nothing.
Absolutely could. I'm not playing Stifle anymore because the one that I had was whack.
Oh.
Alright, I will pay 4 mana and cast a Saga, Death in Heaven.
Oh no, Missy, not the good cards.
So, comes in at 1. Target player mills 2 cards and exiles their graveyard. Hey Johnny, I would like you to mill 2 cards and exile your graveyard.
Milling a Hoarding Ogre and a Clifftop Retreat.
Can you set aside the pile of creatures versus not creatures?
You got it. Oh yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, sure.
Thank you. Just so that way, because the final clause is all the exiled creatures come back to me as Cybermen.
Understood.
Thank you. Alright.
Can you pay to
out of
turn
game
them
action.
face up?
Huh?
Can you pay to turn them face up, or they're just
Nope,
permanently
no,
face up?
Cybermen
No.
do not have the morph ability.
Yeah, if that more, if you
Right.
could.
Got it.
Now, but the thing is, I need to get the new Etrata because she gets around that. I just don't have her.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cards that happen to work with that came out recently, right?
Yeah, you can play
Yeah,
the
there's a lot of
Neutrata.
cards that work on flipping things. I just don't have any of them. That's not
Yeah.
the goal of this deck, but that would be a cool thing to have for this deck.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'd like to go to my end step.
Very
Okay.
cool.
I have 3 artifact creatures.
I'll take 3.
What happens when chaos ensues?
Nuke some
I can
shit.
give things
Oh,
wither.
it's that
Or
one
I
spell.
can kill the Merc
Yeah.
with bats. I kind of want to kill the Merc with bats.
I
Maybe
don't
some blight or
think you
something.
were. Well, yeah, that could kill the Mirkwood bats actually.
Yeah, because it's a 1/3, right?
2/3.
If you promise to be normal and trustworthy with this ability, then I am inclined to allow chaos to ensue.
Yes. I'm not going to double down on one person if that's what you're asking. I'm going to be realistic and nice and not, like, Exodia Obliterate.
Sad.
I mean,
No, I just
also your
care about
doctor
my
is,
board.
but
Yeah,
also your
he's
board
phased
is,
out. I just don't want to
he's
see my
phased out,
goats
and your
go.
artist is not appreciative. Right.
I'm looking out for my goats here, babes.
So, well, we'll go in order. So, Johnny, would you like me to draw a card and deal chaos, or would you like to take 3 damage?
I'm taking 3.
All right. Brandon, would you like to take 3, or let me draw a card and chaos?
I will take 3.
Quinn, would you like me to draw a card, and do chaos, or would you like to take 3 damage?
Let chaos reign.
All
Why is it
right.
3? Wasn't it 2 last time?
It's
I have
more
3 artifact
creatures now.
Oh, it's per artifact creature.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So it's at the beginning of my end step. Well, technically, the artifact creatures deal damage. So,
Yeah. It's like each one of her artifact creatures is shooting you for 1.
Is that the Cyberman that's doing this?
Yeah. Well,
it's the commander.
in the flavor, yeah, her army of Cybermen is shooting you, but the text of the card says each artifact deals 1 damage to if you choose that.
Gotcha.
My camera's blurry. But I will fix it. All right. So I will draw a card. And then chaos ensues. I'm gonna put 3 -1/-1 counters on the Mirkwood bats. 2 -1/-1 counters on Alessia, who smiles at death. And I will bip 1 of Quinn's ghosts. Everybody gets 1.
Gets 1 what?
Like
kills the
each.
bats.
Oh, gotcha.
I basically fairly distributed the -1/-1 counters. I don't know. I didn't want to like double down on one person.
So Bats is dead, right?
Bats are
Yep.
dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Cool.
and
Does
I was
Missy have a triggered ability related to creatures dying?
Oh yeah, Mirkwood bats come to me, face down
Oh.
as a Cyberman.
There you
Thanks.
go. Let me
I have-
exile it right here.
So,
And Alessia.
Oh.
and
shoot.
Alessia, thank you.
What's doing this?
Missy.
Missy, whenever a non-artifact creature dies, return it to the battlefield as a face down 2/2 Cybermen.
Brandon's so pissed he has to read cards.
So what I'm gonna do is write Johnny's card, and then write what the actual card is on the other side, because
Sure.
technically you guys don't get to know which one's which unless you're really good at following them.
You got
Yeah.
it.
So,
Wait, that's. Never mind.
Okay. Getting 2 more Daleks.
what are power and toughness again?
3-2.
What?
You just asked what the power and toughness was?
Of Johnny's bats.
Oh.
Oh, the bats are 2-3.
Thank you. Alright.
Alright.
So see how it says Johnny's card? So I'm gonna do one for Brandon's card.
Sounds good.
And
Cool.
that'll be my turn.
Nice.
So I get 2 more Daleks.
Mm-hmm.
Sunbase Canyon.
Dude, Genesis of the Daleks is so cool.
Yeah.
I've never seen that card in my life, and I like it.
I've literally killed
I
you with
am
it.
going to
I don't remember.
swing.
I'm running that in this deck too.
I'm just gonna pass. I actually can't get through on the ground. I'm gonna pass. We're good.
Alright.
I presented you
Hello?
with the villainous choice, and you were like, okay,
What's up?
cool, I'll die about it. And you did. And the rest
I
of the table did
did.
too.
I most certainly
I'm
probably
coming.
did.
Yeah, no
We're
worries.
gonna
I'm
play a
fine.
Triumph.
Be right there.
Whatever Triumph. Okay.
Here we go. I'm gonna fix my camera on OBS. Just give me 1 second.
Alright.
I only have 7 mana to work with.
Oh, yeah.
Only 7.
It's a hard knock life for me.
Only 7.
If you
mana.
could only see how I pee.
No, I think I'm okay, actually.
Tap 2, we're going to put Sword of the Animist on one of my brave, enduring goats. And then we're going to crew the Sword of the Animist, and we're going to swing at Johnny with a 1-2 goat crewed.
I don't understand why you're not throwing Pagic at people who becomes a 5/5.
He is like the ultimate blocker right now.
You should play the one that's on the bottom.
I really want to, Dale. I really, really
Do
do.
it.
But
What's-
this play space right now is not a safe space. That's what's up right now. And then Missy can chaos whenever Missy wants to.
No, I
And
what?
she
No, I
will.
can't. What?
I don't want to lose
I
it.
can't.
Try and negotiate with her.
I've
I
never
don't understand.
negotiated with her.
Missy's nice. I mean, Missy likes you.
No, she doesn't.
She does.
I'm very.
She
I'm
just killed
very
my Alesha. She doesn't like me.
I'm sure. I mean, just
Honestly, I forgot about the
Missy,
Missy
can you be
clause
nice
of
to me?
things
I wanna keep
reanimate
something.
because I'm an idiot.
let's try. Like,
Sorry,
if
y'all.
she says no, then don't play it.
Oh, G3 in the chat. Hello, you miss Commander and friends.
G3.
Me
I miss you too,
babes.
buddy.
I'm sending you huge heart emojis.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. What do I do here? I'm
Cast
gonna.
spells or take L's. Next question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like what Missy's doing.
Then answer it.
Yep.
I'm thinking about it. I gotta figure out how I'm going to answer it.
Rip that Gaddock Teague. That was a fucking joke.
Oh no!
I do have Gaddock Teague in this deck.
Fuck.
That is not a bad answer.
Oh no!
Damn.
Baby girl, don't do me like that.
But you said it. Now oh, man. I'll tell you what. Send that
That is
TARDIS
probably
at somebody
correct.
else. Leave Kiora alone, and I'll Gaddock Teague at the end of your turn.
Sounds good.
This is so fucked.
Oh man, I'm genuinely trying to think of what I want to do here because shit's fucked up around here.
Uh-huh.
What is 1, 2, 3, 4? Are the goats any color?
I think they're white.
Yeah.
No, the goats are white.
Yeah.
They are white goats. I don't understand the question.
less than.
Add quote.
Are you looking at the plane? Because I'm looking at the plane. The plane says that they are white goats.
Oh no, that's what he was asking. Is if they had color.
Yeah,
you're good.
Goats are white.
right, but I already,
Specifically white.
I already have white. I'm missing black from my.
You're missing
color
black.
pool. Yeah. And I need that to do my ultimate shenanigans.
Yeah, well, that's not allowed, so you're gonna have to settle for normal shenanigans.
Unfortunately, so. Could you imagine if they were like black aligned goats, like fucking fill up the goat from like The Witch?
What's cow like to live deliciously?
Yeah. You haven't seen any movies, but you might have seen that one.
I gotta
heard of
I've
it.
never
I gotta roll the
Fair
fuck out of
enough.
here. Damn it! Okay.
That's literally a cultural osmosis thing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, are we all done
Yeah.
complaining?
Yeah.
Did Brandon roll the
You're
die like
passing
you
the
wanted
turn?
to?
Yeah,
I
he rolled the
did.
planner die.
Oh,
He didn't get what he wanted, so
I
we're
didn't.
moving on. Okay.
Brando is Sado.
Chaps.
Brando doesn't want to live on this plane.
Oh wait, I wanted to do a thing at Brandon's instead.
okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna sacrifice Inventor's Fair and go find an artifact.
Oh, I was supposed to go search for a land
Yeah, do that.
when I accrued my goat.
Anyway.
I'm gonna get
untap
Dark
that.
Oh, gross.
We get to untap together.
I hate that. They'd be like, our turn, comrade. And I'd be like, stop it. Anyway, tap up, keep, draw. Then chapter 2 of the Flux says exile the top card of your library, and you may play that card this turn. So I'm going to exile a Wand of Wonder, and I can play that this turn.
Oh,
That's an annoying card. I should probably cast it.
Yes.
I agree.
Well, why don't we get to a new plane first and do that after combat? Because we have a second main phase.
I don't know. I'll do things whenever I want.
You can't tell me what to do. You don't know me. How do we sound, gamers? Everyone sound okay? Anyone need to be turned up?
Anyone need to be turned down? No, there's only up.
Two
Joke's
jokes up
on
I
you.
can't turn down.
Yup.
Right?
I think we're gonna go to combat. We're gonna put the keys in the TARDIS. And then we're gonna send the TARDIS in the air at you, Johnny.
At little old me.
Oh,
well.
actually, hang on. You got yours. It's Missy's turn. And Missy doesn't have anything in the
Okay.
air that I can see, so I'm gonna make you answer that threat. I got a 3-5 in the air at you, Missy. What you got for me?
I have nothing, so I will take 3.
Sounds good. Before we get there, let's planeswalk.
Oh yeah.
Planes walk.
Do 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 do.
Alright, here we go. We are on the plane of the Ravens Run, and we are going to Kashat. What is that? Karish?
Oh,
Foothills?
creatures have myriad.
Whenever a creature you control attacks a player for each opponent, you create a token that's a copy of that creature tapped and attacking that opponent. Exile those creature. Damn. Chaos, whenever you
However,
roll,
Mama, we are already past the declare attacker, so this
Yeah.
will not proc.
you may sacrifice any number of creatures. If you do, it deals that much damage to target creature. Oh, we still got a ton of goats. This is great. Yeah. I am sad because I personally have nothing but legendary creatures.
Yeah, that is
And-
nothing for you. You need to break
yeah.
that rule first and then get there with your, like, you know the card.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Anyway, so let's
I
go
will
to
take-
damage.
I'll take 3 damage.
Perfect. And then we'll go to my post-combat main, and I'm gonna spend the 4 mana and cast that Wand of Wonder from exile.
Nice.
What does Wand of Wonder do for those of us who are unsure of what that card does?
Oh, it's fucking sick.
You'll have to read it slowly for me.
Pay 4 mana and tap it to roll a d20. Each opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile an instant or sorcery card, then shuffles the rest into their library. You may cast up to X instant and or sorcery cards from among the cards exiled this way without paying their mana costs. And 1 through 9, X is 1, 10 through 19, X is 2, and on a 20, X is 3.
Damn.
Nice.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Johnny, is that in your deck?
Yes, it absolutely is.
In practice, this card says spend 4 mana to cast 1 to 3 removal spells every turn for the rest of the game.
Nice. Cascade.
Assuming that people play removal.
Yeah, so a couple things are going to happen. First off, I'm casting a spell from exile, so Quintorius Cand is going to deal 2 damage to each opponent, and I'll gain 2 life. And then we cascade.
I'm getting a little nervous.
And we get Ace's baseball bat. We casted this from exile, so we'll once again shock my opponents, and I'll gain 2.
Nice, been nice.
Then we'll send these to the bottom of my library. I cast a spell with Cascade, so we're going to put a +1/+1 counter on the TARDIS. And then all of my cool spells resolve.
They sure
And
do.
Oh, yeah.
we'll spend a -3 activation of Quintorius to discover 4. And it's basically Cascade, except it's not Cascade, so it doesn't trigger the first Doctor. But we're gonna, for 4 or less. And Arcane Signet. So we'll cast that and trigger Quintorius and deal 2 to each opponent, and I'll gain 2 life.
Dang.
Wow.
He's got like a whole deck in 60 card formats. He's a wild strong card.
Sure
Oh
is.
yeah. With the archaeologist and clones and pioneer right now, he was gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the
This is
archaeologist
cooking.
got banned, and everyone's like sad.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend 1 mana and activate the ability of Luxior Giada's Gift to equip a Planeswalker Quintorius Cand. And that will make him equipped creature isn't a Planeswalker and is a creature in addition to its other types. So Quintorius
Nice.
is no longer a creature, or no longer a Planeswalker. You can't attack him.
Neat.
Then we'll spend a blue mana and we'll cast K9 Mark 1. And this very good dog says as long as K9 Mark 1 is untapped, other legendary creatures you control have Ward 1. I can also
Very
spend 1 and a blue and tap him to say target legendary creature can't be blocked this turn. That is enough game actions from me, gamers. I will pass the turn there.
Wait. 1 tick.
Oh? What have you to say in my end step on this the day of my daughter's wedding?
I thought we agreed to this.
Yeah, carry on.
Oh, okay. We're gonna tap to use Sisei's ability. I forgot this is in this deck. Oh, fuck. It's just gonna immediately drop that and just say go to the left.
I'm just like, alright, you're somebody else's fault.
Yeah, fuck off, everybody.
And he
Right.
says this isn't a control deck.
It's not a control deck.
I don't want to fucking hear it. No, it's a toolbox deck. What are the tools, gamers?
Yeah, what are
They're
they
all
doing?
interaction and recursion.
That's obviously true.
Wait, can you? Oh, wait, you can't get that.
I cannot.
that- because your commander is 5, so you can only
Yeah.
get 4 or less.
No, it's 6, so I can only get 5 or less.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for. There we go. Gather Teague.
Okay.
Non-creature
so-
spells with
Yeah.
converted mana cost 4 or higher can't be played. Non-creature
Oh, I know
spells
what's
with X in their mana cost cannot be played.
You know what's gonna be great? I'm gonna activate Master Transmuter. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna return Ethereum Sculptor to my hand.
Uh-huh.
Because we're still in the end step. After Brandon does his thing, priority goes around again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put in this Darksteel Forge.
Sounds good.
Yeah, nice.
I don't have to worry about casting it. Ha ha!
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm
Definitely a limited number of game actions that you get, as opposed to just casting spells, though.
Yep, true.
untap.
That plane where everyone got mana definitely accelerated this game.
A bit.
I will finally have a red source and play a storm-carved coast.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Enters untapped because I have 2 or more other. It was frozen and your Twitch was down for a second? Like...
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah, I just see
no.
Twitch got reconnected. I wonder if Comcast is having issues again.
Weird. I do not know.
Wouldn't it be so fun if
anyways.
we had options of an internet provider?
Also I have a
Please.
Don't get me started.
Death in Heaven trigger. Target player being Brandon is going to mill 2 cards and then exile his graveyard.
Sylvan Library. And a Marisi, Breaker
Get
of
that
the
shit
Coil.
out of here!
No! My infinite power!
Oh no,
Alright, I
I
will
can't
tap
influence
for 3 blue
combat.
It's not a control deck, okay?
It's just interaction that happens to be all unsearchable legendary creatures. Ha! I'm so fun and quirky.
I will pay 3 blue mana and I will cast Ethereum Sculptor and then cast Thought Vessel.
How many
Because
cards
it
do you
only
have
costs
in
1
hand?
mana thanks to the reduction. Hell
How many
yeah.
cards do you have in hand?
1!
1? Alright.
Chart Spark, thank you so much. 27 months, holy shit.
Wow.
I'm gonna roll the planar, so I'm gonna roll the planar die.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Do it.
Yeah, nothing. I will pay 1. And roll the planar die. Yeah, still nothing.
Do it again.
What do you want dead so bad?
Oh, I like getting new planes. New planes is fun. Doesn't have to be
that's
dead.
fun too. Fair.
Do it again.
I will tap 1, activate, put Guild of Lotus in my hand. Any responses?
No?
Nah.
Nope, carry on.
Great attack. Guild of Lotus comes back. I will float 3 mana and use 2 of it to roll again. Yeah. Planeswalk. Where are we going?
Alright, gamers, here we go. We're going from the foothills to the Wind-Riddle Palaces. Players play with the top of their libraries revealed. You may play the top card of any player's library.
What the shit?
Hell yeah.
Gross. It's a Soul Ring. God damn.
Stoneforge Mystic.
But with Gaddock Teague out, it's kind of funny because non-creature spells with 4 or less can't be cast.
4 more.
Correct. 4 more.
Hey, 4 more. Hey, Brandon, I'm gonna pay 0 with my Ethereum Sculptor and cast your Soul Ring.
That seems fair.
Thanks.
What's the next one?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What's your next?
Oh, what's your card, Missy? That looks like a certain Crucible.
A Bolas Citadel? You're correct,
Citadel.
but nobody can cast it.
Why?
Because
Has
it's got
Gaddock
Gaddock Teague.
6 mana.
Oh, damn! Suck it, people! Oh, but that's me, too.
She has a Master Transmuter.
It's gonna
That's
go.
fine.
This will
I
still
have to
hit the
draw.
battlefield as
That's
soon as she
fine.
draws it.
What's on top of your library now, Brandon?
It's a Jared Conclave Exile. When it enters
Oh.
the battlefield, create a 4/4 Rhino creature token with trample. Whenever you attack, populate.
Oh, my Populate King.
Yep. That's the one.
That's why I said this
Oh.
deck is nothing but commanders, so...
What's on top of your library, Quinn?
Sword Coast Sailor.
What's on top of your library, Johnny?
Stoneforge Mystic.
I don't have any white mana. Wait, oh no. Technically I wouldn't have known because I floated 3, but I guess I would have said 3 blue. So I've got 1 blue floating. And a Soul Ring. What is your Sword Coast Sailor?
Commander creatures you own have whenever this creature attacks a player, if no opponent has more life than that player, this creature can't be blocked this turn.
Damn.
How much mana is it?
2.
I got 1 blue floating. I will have 3 mana floating. Quinn, I'll cast your creature.
It's not a creature.
Oh, it's an enchantment? I will cast your enchantment.
Okay.
It's a background, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if I'm attacking someone with a higher life total, or the highest life total, the commander's unblockable.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. I'm just writing that over here.
A higher or the highest?
Oh,
Good question.
It's a lot of words, but the
Alright.
opponent has to have
I've got 1
like the
colorless
most or
floating.
be tied for the most.
Okay. Like the throne.
I'm gonna. How much is that lava floodling?
It's
Blood
4. Gaddock
thing.
Teague says no.
Damn. I thought it
Cool.
was 3.
Nope. It's a Sisay's ring with upside. Or downside, depending on how you look at it.
Ethereum. Yeah, just double checking. Ethereum Sculptor doesn't actually change the converted mana value, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I had that feeling. Just wanted to double check.
Can someone mill like half my deck, please?
You don't want that, sweetie.
I do.
Sweetie,
Yes.
you don't want that.
I don't have any white mana. I wish I could. I want to cast a Stoneforge Mystic. Also, what does
Oh.
Stoneforge Mystic get for you, Johnny? I'm curious now.
Knives.
Nothing.
Bullshit.
No,
It's
I'm not
strength testing
curious.
hammer.
Alright,
I got a fucking cranial plating and a nettle cyst in this deck.
Ah, very nice. Alright, well,
I was also thinking
I
like Sword of
will-
Hours.
I have the card, but I didn't put it in the stack. I couldn't find it. Don't know where the fuck I put it.
I will go to my end step. Trigger Missy. Johnny, do you want to take 5 damage, or do I get to do Chaos and draw a card?
Chaos is each player puts the top card of his or her library into his or her graveyard, which would be good for us to get that Citadel out of here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can do
Well,
chaos.
I actually get to draw the card first.
Oh yeah,
no,
right.
what? How? It says whenever you roll Chaos, each player puts the top card of his or her library
Missy
in his or her graveyard.
says whenever
Misty
chaos
says
or-
draw a card
and then
and
ensues.
Chaos ensues.
Oh.
So
Oh,
just
yeah.
like resolving the text on the card, you have to draw first and then chaos.
You know, I don't
ensues.
care. I'm taking 5.
Alright,
I don't care.
would you like to take 5? I feel like somehow someone should have a way to kill Gaddock T. Someone else would get Bull Citadel. I wouldn't mind just getting rid of it if I could. But I have to draw the card.
I will let you draw so that we can mill.
Alright,
Okay.
so I draw first. And then I reveal a land that gets milled.
I reveal
And
land as
then I
well.
will reveal. I don't know, I
you
can't
got?
take them on top.
What do you got?
Search for glory.
Tome of Legends on my side.
All right, Quinn. It's up to you. You wanna?
Alright,
Mill?
would you like to take 5 damage, or would you like to mill?
Yeah, I can take 5.
Sounds good to me. What up?
Okay, Johnny.
Okay, so end of your turn, I'm going to activate Mr. House to roll a 6-sided die. Okay. I'm shit out of luck on that one. Anyways, no worries. That's how it goes sometimes.
It's our
Untapping.
untapped step, Conrad.
Draw a card. We're gonna get. So this is on
3?
3, yeah. So we're gonna get 3 more Daleks.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
We are going to die from the Daleks, probably. It's going to be great.
So I got 3 that can attack and
The
then 3 that
next
can't.
chapter of that saga either kills you or kills the Daleks. So literally, yes.
I don't remember what the actual 4th chapter is.
Target opponent faces a villainous choice. Destroy all Dalek creatures, and each of your opponents lose life equal to the total of power of Daleks that died this way this turn, or destroy all non-Dalek creatures.
So either you
Oh.
one-sided wipe the board, or we each take 18 and kill all of the Daleks.
Yep. Play a Spectator Seeking from the top by library.
Do you get to choose, or does someone? Oh, target opponent chooses.
One person with a higher life total and go, nah, I'll kill the rest of the table and live.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, Quinn right now would be at the best position because she's at 40.
Let's cast a
Don't Force Minister?
Cyberman patrol. No, Sword Forge Mystic got milled.
Is that Afflict or Myriad?
Artifact creatures you control have Afflict 3.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to do. So I guess I could push the issue super wildly if I wanted to. I'm gonna cast a Tome of Legends.
Nice.
Let's do it like this. So I don't have to lose
Sorry, I
any
thought I
life.
muted this. My bad.
You're good. Got the page counter on this. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna be swinging over at Missy with 3 menacing Daleks.
Okay. Block 1. Block 2.
Sure, that'll afflict 3, so you're gonna lose 6.
Okay.
And then,
I'll kill them.
yeah, these will die.
My guys live.
Sounds good. Pass.
Damn. That seemed messier than it was, I guess. I don't know, in my head that sounded worse. I will draw the panorama. I will reveal a Nissa, Steward of Elements. Oh shit, that's
Oh, you
good.
blocked 2 of them. So, okay, so Missy takes 9 in total. Because it was 6 from Afflict and then 1 from the... Or
Got
3
it.
from the one that got through. Excuse me.
Damn, that's really good. Non-creature spells with X can't be cast or played. Damn it. Alright, Missy, what do you got on the top of your library?
An Arcane Signet.
I do like the Arcane Signet. We're going to play a Bant Panorama for now. One, two, three, 4. Black, blue, 2 other. That works. Oh no, it doesn't. I have a problem here. We're gonna roll our freebie for the plane. See if we can get out of here. Chaos. Whenever you roll Chaos, each player puts the top card of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Everyone put their top card into their graveyard.
Oh, Living Death.
Oh.
But no one
Doesn't
can
do
cast it
anything.
because it's 5 mana. It's 5 mana.
Oh, sorry, are we milling?
Yep.
What you got?
This does nothing for you. Stop.
What is it? Damn it. What is
the one
time
you-
travel?
Time travel is removing or adding time counters to cards in exile.
Oh, okay.
Not just cards in exile, cards with them on the board too. So like Vanishing Guys or this Trenzel or Clock Tower that has time counters on it.
See, here's the thing in my head. Missy's got a really fun card in her hand.
Uh-huh.
You know what's great about that card in my hand is that it uses life to do, and I also can't do, and I can't cast spells from the top of my deck with Gaddock Teague.
Yep.
Your deck, maybe. But now you're making me jealous, and I want my own. So we're going to tap 4. I'm going to play an Entrada, the Silencer, and that gives me black. And then I'm going to tap 5. And now that I have black, I'm going to go search for my Bolas' Citadel.
Okay, we'll just kill you about it.
Yep.
Well, as long as it's not a land or a foreign hire, I think I'm going to be okay.
Yeah,
We'll see.
just kill you about it.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go. Have fun, buddy.
You're so fucking dead, kiddo.
Okay.
I'm already dead inside.
I'm gonna fucking get that ass.
Put it on top of your library, friend.
No!
Man!
Oh my!
Oh,
Hey, it's the one more mana you needed, bro.
It
It's
really
right there.
is. Oh, God.
Well, go ahead and play your land for turn. From the top of your library. Because
No, you
that's
can't
all
No, I
play the
can't. I
panorama.
played the panorama already.
Yeah.
That's why I said fuck.
Oh my.
What can we do? What can we do?
Nothing. You spent all your mana. Pass the turn.
No. We can still do
Untap
stuff
with
and
them.
things.
Swing, swing, swing.
Everyone has goats.
Yeah.
What am I
Everyone
gonna
does
do
have
about the
goats.
What am I gonna do about the goats?
Nothing.
I can't do shit about the goats.
You want
Cast
a
a
+1
massacre worm.
Kiora to untap a land, to pay 1 and roll, and maybe get a new plane? Or
Well, no.
-1 Kiora, whatever.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
You know, in a way, the goat plane is just moat.
You're so right. It is.
We're gonna go to
That's,
combat. We're
Go
gonna
combat.
send our goat that's crewing the Sword of the Animist at Quinn. It's a 1/2. On attacks, I'm gonna go get a basic.
Any winners tonight? We're all winning when we're playing with friends.
So true,
I know it's
bestie.
your first game, so no.
But yeah, not yet. What am I gonna do about this goat?
You mean the crude Sword of the Animist?
Oh my god, Brandon!
It's fine, I'm fine.
Come on, throat.
But we gotta be strong, Missy. We can't let them get to us.
What is that on top of your library, Brandon?
Kelsian of the Plague. Or Kelsian
Ooh.
the Plague.
Who is
Oh.
that?
He's an annoying Marty control card.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Taps to snipe things, gets experience counters.
The idea is to give him Death Touch, and then you feel all cool and clever because you set up the Death Touch ping thing, and then he gets an experience counter.
Why are you giving away all the cool secrets?
That's not a cool
Lamau!
secret. Literally everybody who sees a creature that deals 1 damage to a thing and says, "Oh, I'm supposed to give that Death Touch." It
Or
happens with-
charisma.
Anyway.
Are we in my first pizza?
We're still in
I'm gonna
combat.
take 1 from your stupid fucking goat.
Not the sword.
No! I'm not taking damage from your crude sword!
Here. Hey, Brandon, did you know that you can't crew with 0 power? Fun fact.
Well, it looks like I did. So,
It's never made any sense!
1, 2, 3. We're gonna do Kelsian.
Yeah! Take it!
Alright, we're going to... What is the power and toughness of your thing that keeps swapping stuff, Missy?
It's a 1/2.
Oh,
It's
excellent.
indestructible.
We're gonna hit it. It's indestructible?
Yeah, because,
Dark Steel Forge.
yeah.
Dark Steel Forge, okay.
You can still do damage to it.
You can kill a goat. Get an experience counter. Got plenty of goats if you want one.
That's exactly what's going on, Red Baron. That goat is felt fully strapped up. It's got the sword, it's got the saddle, it's charging in.
The sword is actually on the saddle.
Yes.
Just
Oh.
chilling.
My
Shit. That's 4, 5, 6.
Does Kelsian have to do the damage to get the experience counter?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or
But
is
it just
whenever
says
a creature is dying in general.
it's when it dies and it dealt damage to it. So let's say a 10-10 is headed for the battlefield and I tap Kelsian to do 1 to the 10-10, even though it's already destined for the graveyard, sorry. Then I still get an experience counter on it.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just because I got nothing else to do. I'm gonna ping.
I don't know.
Are we still cool? We're still cool, right?
What the fuck does that mean?
You really prize these goats.
I do really prize these goats.
Okay, then I'm gonna ping one of Johnny's goats.
Okay.
Cause we're cool, right? You're not gonna come at me with the TARDIS?
I can't promise that, babes.
I don't want to kill a goat.
You don't have to kill a goat. Alright, fine.
We could kill Quintorius. Quintorius is currently right now a 1/1.
Yeah, I guess that's legal. He's a 1/1.
But we're cool, right?
Quintorius,
But we're cool.
Quintorius
Okay.
gets at Quintorius is why Quinn is at 39.
All right, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna untap it, and we're just gonna leave it ready. We're gonna tattoo a goat under Kelsian's right eye.
Really? Okay, but we should really do it for Quintorius.
Listen, Missy, when you stop doing your
What?
bullshit, I'll start doing mine. Okay?
You know what's funny is that besides the Missy triggers of like incremental small damage, I haven't attacked anybody.
Listen, when you stop with your bullshit, I'll start with mine. Okay, that's it for my turn. I got nothing else.
Alright. Alright, untaps, upkeep, we will... Do we have any upkeep triggers? No. Okay, draw for turn. We'll exile the top card of my library for Chapter 3 of the Flux.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Sure.
That's a showdown of the Scalds.
How much mana is that showdown?
4 mana.
Oh, you can't
Good.
cast it because I got it.
No, you can't. They're Gaddock Teague.
Monsieur Teague says no.
Top of your library.
What's on top of my library? An inspiring refrain.
Oh.
You know what, I think I'm gonna play Brandon's Land for turn. It's legal.
Oh, no, the
Silly.
land.
Kiora's at 3, 4. What was
Well,
she
Megan,
at?
you walked into the darkest
Whatever.
timeline. I assure you.
Your was it 3? No,
Oh.
4.
Okay, 4.
The Goat Wars.
What are the odds that I hit a thing that I can't cast with? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Well,
literally
you
doesn't
actually
matter.
can. Well, right now, for me, you'll hit Living Death, which you can't cast.
I also don't want to see it. So yeah, I'm gonna spend 4 and activate the Wand of Wonder.
Alright, Living Death is just gonna get exiled.
Alright.
Alright.
Roll this
You're
d20.
gonna grab Brandon's. You cast 2 of the spells.
Thrilling Discovery.
Alright.
And then the flip for Brandon, I guess.
Yeah.
Rebuff the Wicked.
Is it just spell or instant and sorcery?
Very specifically an instant or sorcerer, I think. Yeah, up to X instant and or sorcery spells from among cards exiled this way without paying their mana costs. Alright, so this on the bottom of the library, this is staying in exile.
And then what is on top of Brandon's library? The Rick Smithies.
Yes.
That's Sleepy Boy. I'm gonna cast Throwing Discovery though.
You got it. So you gain 2 life, then you discard 2 cards. If you do, draw 3 cards.
Alright.
And trigger.
2 life,
Quintorius.
and then yeah, trigger Quintorius, so -2, -2, -2, +2.
Cool.
And then what's the discard?
You discard 2 cards, and then if you do, draw 3.
Okay. I'm gonna discard the 11th Hour and Ensnared by the Mara, because I can't cast them. And we'll draw 1, 2, 3.
And
let's +1 Quintorius and make a spirit token. Dry erase marker. Can you hand me
Oh
one?
yes, of course. Here you go.
Thank you.
Brandon.
He's hashtag around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, 3/2 spirit, right.
Yeah. I think. Do you have any way to produce white mana, Quinn?
Not on board now.
Okay. While you're doing stuff, I'm going to tap my Tome of Legends to... Wait, actually anyone can do this. So Missy could do it in
An instant?
response. Yeah, it's an instant.
Well, yeah. Unless you want to cast... If you cast it, it gets removed from your deck. Therefore, I cannot cast it. But
Yeah.
I don't know what that spell is.
It's Contraband Livestock, so it exiles a creature. Then you roll a d20.
That's annoying.
Ah, but you see, if you... But... Or, is it 4 mana?
It's 2.
Oh, it's only 2? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I do have a way to make white mana. I do have a Gilded Lotus. Also, apparently Gilded Lotus is now a bad magic card. I've been told.
Nah.
I don't want to hear it.
No, I love it. No, it's a great... No, it's a great card. A lot of people are like...
Yeah, no, they're wrong.
I don't know if Eldraine is better. I'm like, whatever.
I don't have to talk to those people, so I'm good.
Yeah. That's where I'm at with it. I'm just like, oh, okay, you're loud and wrong.
Alright, next time you pass priority, I'm going to cast Contraband Livestock.
So technically,
Okay.
I get priority before you.
Targeting
I know, that's what I'm saying. So you either cast it then or you don't.
So, whenever next time Quinn goes to do something.
Sure.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Aha!
What the fuck?
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna do nothing.
Alright, whatever. Cast spells or take L's. So we're gonna tap the first Doctor and put the crew ability of TARDIS on stock.
Sure.
Fantastic. Missy gets priority.
Alright?
Missy's gonna cast that roll a d20 spell.
What are you targeting?
Quintorius.
He's a legendary creature, so I need you to pay 1 for ward.
Oh, good thing my Givealo is tapped for free, so I'll pay that 1 ward.
Sounds good.
Alright, so exile target creature, then roll a d20. 1 through 9,
Alright.
its controller creates a 4/4 green ox. 10 through 19, 2/2 boar, and 20 a goat.
Alright, let me find a good d20 that is rollable. Yeah, I don't think I actually have a random d20 down here. I thought I did.
Can't have shit around here, gamers.
No, apparently not, because my D&D dice are somewhere else.
Why don't I roll you one in chat?
Sounds good.
No, I like rolling physical dice, please.
Okay.
We're just gonna use this one instead. Rolling a dice is still a random effect in a way. I'm gonna use a bigger die that's legible. I rolled a 9!
Alright, so Quinn, you get a 4/4 green ox.
Alright, well,
It's kind of an upgrade.
I will never financially recover from this.
Oxen are higher on the food chain than elephants. So
I'm writing that down in my notebook.
I was making 0-1 goats last night with Trading Post. Oh yeah!
Hell
We were on
yeah.
the goat plane earlier. We started the game on the goat plane. And then someone, I'm not gonna name names, but their name
Mark.
rhymes with Grandin. ended
Magic
up
the
taking us out
Gathering
of there.
players will really look directly at a plane that is beneficial to them and say, it's free value to roll the planar die, so I'm going to roll.
Mm-hmm. Shame.
Tardis is now a creature. Woo!
Yep. And I have a fucking 4/4 ox or whatever.
Yep.
This is not what I came here for. He's supposed to be an elephant.
Nope. It's an ox. I mean, just think of all the fields you could plow now.
That man had a family.
Oh, I hope they accept him as he is now.
Him and Thalia were making beautiful children, and you ruined it. Time to go to combat.
Hello.
In your combat, I'm gonna tap Tome of Legends to draw a card.
Alright.
You never draw a card in your life, Johnny.
Now what's in top of your library, Johnny?
Arid Mesa.
Oh! There's a lot of lands on top of libraries right now.
Yeah.
I changed some things because I played your Hall of Heliod's Generosity as my land for turn, and then used the Wand of Wonder to cast some spells and sent your Rebuff the Wicked into exile.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, sweetie, I know. And then everybody took some burn damage
Hey,
from
Brandon, 'cause
Quintorius,
the-
and then Quintorius got exiled with Contraband Livestock, and
Nice.
then the TARDIS got crewed, and now we're in the middle of combat. And I'm gonna hit Johnny for having Contraband Livestock in the deck for Missy to even have access to.
How are you hitting him?
I'm gonna hit him with the TARDIS.
Wait, where's my turn?
It's not your turn.
Yeah.
Pass the turn
No, it's been.
to me, and it's my turn.
Yeah. This is right
It's
after.
still your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone for a week. Oh my god.
A lot of things was going on.
Oh, okay. I thought we'd come around to the table and I was getting at the end of
No,
Johnny's
we did
turn.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Some
I'm back with it
deliberations-
now.
Yes.
There were some fucking deliberation
Let's
that
play.
needed to
Let's
happen.
play swap.
But anyway, yeah, I'm attacking you with the TARDIS, and we're planeswalking.
All right, I'm taking it.
Here we go. When you planeswalk to the Grove of the Dream Pods, or at the beginning of your upkeep, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. Put that card on the battlefield, and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Y'all are gonna get fucked.
I will be rolling immediately after I am done with combat.
We've planeswalked, so you get to do it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna make sure that nobody else gets to. Because
Fair
all
and
of
valid.
my creatures are stuff like this, and all of your creatures are 7-mana haymakers.
That's not true. I got a couple. I got Gaddock Teague in here.
Yeah.
All right, so those cards go on the bottom in a random order, and then when you chaos, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh my god!
Yeah, that's pretty
Well,
good.
there's nothing in graveyards right now, so chaos actually
What?
does nothing.
I have a Jared Conclave Exile.
No, you don't. He was exiled with Death in Heaven.
No, the
Oh, no,
Marisi
I wrote
was.
the wrong. I wrote the wrong card on my my flip token. Give me a second. I'll fix that.
Whoops.
What a jerk!
Alright, let's go
sorry.
to damage. You're getting bonked for 4.
Yep, I take 4.
And then we'll go
What
to
a bomb.
post-combat man, and I will spend 1, 2, 3, activate this for a blue, and we'll cast the...
Joel, that's where I want to go.
Blue
But can you remove
adventure
the Grove
half.
of Dream Pods from the? Thank you.
Oh yeah, I was one step ahead of you.
I'll cast the adventure half of Twice Upon a Time, Unlikely Meeting, to search my library for a doctor card, reveal it, put it into my hand, and then shuffle.
Okay.
This will go on an adventure, and we're going to find the War Doctor, but first, we cascade
Okay.
into a Talisman of Progress.
Nice.
You need to roll because, like you said, you wanted us to get out of here.
Yeah, but I want to do this first.
I'm F6. I gotta go read.
That's what I meant to do, and I got tied up in a conversation.
Pull him out. There he is. I'll put the War Doctor into my hand, and then, yeah, it's time to roll the planar die.
Do it. You have the choice of this die or the roll 6.
Roll 6.
It's a 3.
Alright. Then I will pay the Talisman of Progress to roll the planar die.
It's a 5.
Alright. Then I am all good on game actions from there, and we will pass the turn.
Of your turn, I will pay a blue. And activate the Master Transmuter. I will put this thought vessel into my hand. And put this Bowl of Citadel into play.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to make things interesting. I'm going to activate Bowl of Citadel. I'm going to sacrifice 10 goats and deal 10 damage to everybody.
Okay.
Do you even have 10 goats? I thought it was
I
3
do
and
have
3.
10 goats. No, I had 4 and 6.
Oh, 4 and 6. Okay.
I
Nice.
had 9 and then I rolled chaos and got a 10.
Oh, nice. So, to everyone or to your opponents?
Each opponent loses 10
Thank
life.
you.
I'm sorry.
I was going to minus you 10.
Let me untap. Trigger the plane we're on.
Alright, you may return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
What? That's the chaos part.
Oh, right. Sorry, when you said trigger, I was thinking you rolled a chaos. My bad. So it's, you're pretty much going to poly. Oh, no, there's no creature sacrifice. Okay,
No,
so you
I'm gonna Phyrexian Metamorph and get a copy of any creature in play.
Nice.
What's
Or
a copy?
artifact.
Or artifact.
Yeah.
You want another Bolas's Citadel?
No, but what's the chaos on here is reanimate?
Yeah. You could.
I'm gonna have a copy of the TARDIS.
If you want, something that you might want to consider is you could copy Cyberman Patrol and swing all your things into Quinn for major damage.
Oh. Oh, no, she got rid of all of her goats.
Oh no, it's artifact creatures.
Oh, artifact creatures.
They have a flick 3.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think the
Oh,
TARDIS
and
for value or the Cyberman Patrol to increase damage.
TARDIS for value because I control a Time Lord.
Sounds
Oh
good.
yeah, cool.
Because Missy is a Time Lord rogue.
I think you should have a TARDIS in that deck anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I would like a TARDIS. So
Can you imagine
therefore
if you had 2 right now? It's
I've done
legendary.
that. It's pretty good. No, it's not.
Oh hell
Which is
yeah!
why I
Damn.
can hit it with the Quantum Misalignment or the Prisoner Zero to make a copy of it, or there's like a couple of ways that we have to copy the TARDIS.
Very nice.
Is it
Well,
TARDIS
now
or
I would-
Tardai?
I think it's TARDIS actually.
Tardy.
Alright, go to my draw step now that I've done my upkeep. Draw a turn.
Uh huh.
Finish Death in Heaven. Put all creature cards that are exiled with Death in Heaven under my control face down. They are 2/2 Cybermen artifact creatures.
You get a Marisi.
You get 3 from me.
Yep. 3 from you, Johnny. What's the third one?
Oh wait, Mirkwood Bats wasn't because of that. It's because
Right.
of Missy.
No, but the
Yeah,
other
2.
were.
Will, Blade of Frontiers, and a Hoarding Over. Excuse me.
Alright. So, what's Will Blade of Frontiers again?
It's a 1/1 if you would roll 1 or more dice. Instead, roll that many dice plus 1 and ignore the lowest roll. And rolling dice gives counters.
Alright, hold on. Will. What's his power toughness?
1/1.
And then, okay. I'm just. In case cards get flipped over.
Yeah. The other one's a 3/3.
Oh, it's a 3/3.
Yeah.
The ogre, right?
Yes.
Alright. Thank you. I have an army of men.
Hot.
What is the crew value for TARDIS?
2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play my land for turn, this Chewomp. And I'm gonna use the Brandon Cyberman that just came in this turn to crew it. Because the Time Lord doesn't have to crew it, right?
Correct. You just have to control the Time Lord.
Great. And I would like to go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
We're gonna have Phyrexian Metamorph, or aka the crude thing, attack
Doesn't
Brandon.
that have
Brandon,
summoning
Brandon,
sickness?
Oh, it does. I just can't remember. Crewing it means nothing. I thought I used.
You have boots.
Do you have boots? Remember boots? Yeah, I can crew it. Boots.
Yeah, crew the boots.
Now I'm in combat. And swing this over at Brandon, and an unblockable Missy at Quinn, because Quinn did a higher life level.
Alright, attack trigger TARDIS.
Alright,
TARDIS is
Brandon.
only 2 damage?
Yes.
Yes, but we'll worry about that after
Oh,
we do
okay.
the attack trigger.
Okay, so we are on the plane of Fabican, and we're going to the plane of Shidar. All creatures are black and have death touch.
Okay.
Very nice.
For the people who are actually listening, we are going to the Onaki Catacomb on the plane of Chandelar.
Before combat damage, we're going to tap Calcium and we're going to shoot your TARDIS.
It's indestructible. Okay.
Is
It
it?
takes 2 damage.
Yeah.
Do
No,
it!
I'm
Do
not
it!
gonna do it.
No tape backs this time. You knew this.
I don't know this!
You did.
Did know
You
this.
did last time when you tried to shoot an artifact last time.
And I obviously forgot again this time. If it means so much to you, I will tap it just to make you feel
no
better.
take backs.
We need these actions to have consequences, or you're not going to
I
learn.
don't care. I can't see the fucking thing.
Okay, but you
It's
know,
right
never mind.
here. No take backs this time.
You got it.
Yeah, you got it.
So all creatures are black and have death touch. Hooray! And
Mhm.
terrifying, but awesome.
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
Missy is unblockable, 4 damage at Quinn, and then 2 flying over at Brandon.
2. Should move this out of the way. There we go. There you go. Updated.
Sweet. I just sneeze so bad.
Don't do it.
You.
I told you not to do it.
Excuse me. Okay. Now we're in a new plane. I don't like this plane.
Well,
Plane's actually kind of. This plane sucks.
Oh, whenever you roll a crisis creatures you control, get +1/+0 and gain first strike until end of turn. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay 1, float 1, and play this thought vessel. Oh my god, I have a Bola Citadel. I'm an idiot.
Oh, we don't have to play with our top card reveals anymore.
No.
No, you
Oops.
don't.
should have cast more Brandon spells.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm
Tap
so
the other
fucked
one.
right now. These goddamn bulls of citadels.
It's fine. You have
I'm
a
gonna
nuclear
float
option.
3 black mana.
I could tap it in response to kill me. They really wanted to.
I'm gonna use 1 black mana and cast a Vampiric Tutor.
Yeah, you are pretty fucked, my guy. Sorry. You gonna go find that
Let's go.
Sensei's Divining Top?
Can I Vampiric Tutor?
Oh, I don't care.
I guess no, if you're asking.
Well, I mean, I care, but I don't have anything to do about it. Like, I don't have a Leonin Arbiter. I'm not gonna fucking Aven Mind Censor you.
You know.
We appreciate the respect to the Blue Mage, but no, we don't have the interaction. So go off, babes. Find your Sensei's Divining Top here, either Flux Reservoir, or whatever you need to finish the game.
Yep.
Well, I can't get both. I can only get 1.
That's
Well, don't just tell me I'm
horrible.
right. You could at least
I
try
only
and
have one of the
assuage my concerns.
I only got 1 of the combo pieces, but wait.
Alright, well,
No, we're just gonna close out this game.
Okay.
please do.
Yeah, I think it's been long enough, gamers.
It would be most respectful to close out the game at this point.
Please,
Yes,
sweet
I'm
release.
going to be respectful and close out this game. I'm going to be a nice, respectful, magical player.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'll take an extra turn and do it myself.
Yeah. We're gonna be respectful, and we're gonna, because my artifact spells cost 1 less, pay 0 life for this since it's Divining Top.
Sounds good.
Uh-huh.
And then
And we're
from here
gonna-
you can spend life to find your divining, or not divining top, but the reservoir and
Get a million
I can
life.
pay 0 effectively. Put it on top, pay 0, put it on top, pay 0, so my life total is not changing.
Yep.
oh yeah, because it does cost 1 less. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna pick it up. All right.
Wait, so what? I'm sorry. I just,
So
She can spend life to cast Sensei's Divining Top, except the Divining Top costs 1 less, so the life that she has to pay is 0, which means she can draw her deck until she finds the reservoir, and then from there, Stormgillis.
how does she put the? Oh, the deck goes back on top after.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
drawing.
Yeah, you tap the top, put the
Got
top
it.
on top, cast
Can
So
I
it
do
also-
anything about that?
No, you're tapped out.
I'm gonna kill Johnny before you get a chance to do all that.
Aw, man.
Just to send a message.
Boo.
you bitch.
I'm gonna tap my Bullis' Citadel, and I will get rid of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things, and I'm gonna kill Johnny right
you
now.
fucking piece of shit.
But that means you're also at 9, Missy, so...
Okay, I will
Doesn't
go to
matter.
9.
And that makes me feel a little bit better.
Got him.
Got
That was great. Now that Brandon did that, I can actually cast the Aether Flux, because the Aether Flux was 4 mana.
You would just master transmuter it in, so
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
Oh,
either
right, I
way.
could. Just kidding.
Yeah, yeah.
I was-
Yeah, it just did not matter.
Hooray!
GGs.
We actually close out the game.
GG's.
That was fun.
Good job. Oh, that was
I
a
realized
tough
I
game.
Man, that
That
Plains
was
Chase
great. That was a
is fun, but man, sometimes it can really bring the game to a grinder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why
Hey,
I
also, you know what's great
only
is
play
on my
Plane
turn.
Chase with the
That
On the
makes
end of
a
my turn,
huge difference. It really does.
I was mauling hard that I couldn't get into the fucking red with like
Oh,
all
thank
those
you.
goats in play.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do it.
Oh, man. I looked at my goat list and then I remembered what you guys said about, oh, you're just throwing the goats away. And I was like, damn, I got the Citadel and I don't have enough goats now?
Tried to warn you, dog.
Yeah, you did. You absolutely did.
All right. So we're gonna swap out for
Mhm.
Dale
You can stay.
and
Mr. X.
Mr. X. That's right.
Wait, am I leaving?
I think P-Frizz is supposed to come in.
If P-Freeze responds, I don't know. Do you want to play again?
I'd like to play again. I haven't played Magic in a while, so
I think we have the time
like
for it.
if we can play more Magic.
Let's get P-Frizz in here first, and then if he so chooses to let it go, then he can. I just want to give opportunity where opportunities due.
Oh, of course. I'll just hang out until P-Fred says he's coming.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That was a fucking doozy.
I got so excited. I've never had so many Cybermen before.
That was really fun, yeah.
She really do be generating Cybermen. It's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And that
I
saga
was-
Genesis of the Daleks was very
That
easily
Genesis
something like
was
that.
getting really close to doing some shiz.
Yeah.
I was really hoping to look for the Cyber.
Sorry, really
controller,
quick. Love you,
'cause I
Missy.
love-
Love you, Missy.
Oh, I like Cyber Controller. That guy gives you like the glorious anthem for your guys, and you can just like mill a bunch and make a bunch of dudes.
Oh, I have that
Well,
shit in Cadena. It's
it's,
fucking fire.
So
you check the
Cyber
water?
controller
Oh yeah.
enters the battlefield
took it out a
for
little while
X.
ago.
Each opponent
Okay.
mills X. I get all the creatures and my Cybermen
I'm gonna
and
do
my
it fresh right
artifact
now.
is
Might as well.
Yeah.
He's pretty baller.
I'm a big fan of his work.
He's great with Missy, just because they, it's great.
Alright, we got Peepers in the Twitch chat saying I'm here. Come through, babes.
Oh,
Alright.
I didn't see him say I'm here, so I'm like, okay. Or was he in the DM?
No, the
Peed
Twitch
on the
chat.
seat across the hall.
Oh, Twitch chat.
Disgusting, right? Just blatantly. I
Oh,
don't understand.
Quinn,
Yeah.
I want to show you someone who also really likes this deck. It's fun. We got Vivio.
Oh, that's a good card. You don't really see that guy too much anymore, but I guess he makes a lot of sense in your deck because you just like move things around and they're all artifacts and whatever.
Also, I did buy myself a treat
Yeah,
because because I deserve nice things.
you do deserve nice things, babes.
I got a
Get
portal
you
to
a
Phyrexia
portal
for
to
this deck.
Phyrexia, hell yeah.
Because you know it's great with portal to
You're gonna
Phyrexia.
be
Missy
right here
says,
this
"Hey, look, I'm gonna get 9 Cybermen."
I'm just familiar with that scene.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I think it's the first time I met you in person.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, it's nice to meet you in person.
Likewise.
Are you guys still plane chasing it?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. I
That
think.
requires some mental energy.
Let's see.
Plane chase is pretty fun.
Confirmed for pretty fun, for sure.
It is.
I did have a lot of fun with playing Missy in a proper plane chase game.
I agree. I think I kind of want to put a couple of those, like, Path of the something or other cards that, like, they have a Planeswalker's Dilemma, I think the thing is, but,
Yeah.
like, you get to vote on whether or not to Planeswalk. Those things
That
are
set's
cool. I
pretty
think
cheap.
one of those could be in this deck, at least.
From the, what is it, Aftermath?
What deck did the
I don't
TARDIS
remember,
come in?
I think in all of the ones that had, all of the Heroes decks, rather, so every deck but the Nexus one.
Makes sense because I did not get a TARDIS. I'm like, I would like a TARDIS.
Yeah,
for this
you
deck.
have 3 Time Lords and they did not give you a TARDIS because they knew you would be too powerful.
But also, Missy is a plane chase card herself, so
Yeah, so you absolutely should have a TARDIS in that deck.
I'm gonna see if I can snoop around and find a TARDIS.
Ooh.
I think you should be able to get your hands on one pretty cheap. The regular printing is ridiculously cheap, and then Surge foils get like a little bit more expensive, but not too bad.
I don't need to buy Surge foil. I'm not that ballsy with this deck.
Oh, I am.
It just looks so shiny, though.
I'm just like, if I have exactly the deck that I want, and I do because I printed all of the proxies first, I'm just like, well, this is exactly what I want, so I'm just gonna buy the bling printings eventually.
Yeah, I do need to find a bunch of stuff. I really like Master Transmuter. Not a lot of people use it, so it's a pretty fun card.
I think it's really good. I don't have it in a deck, I don't think, but I have one in a binder somewhere. I just like... It's hard to find the right spot for it. You have to be having enough like fodder to feed into it, but also like payoffs.
I mean, in the end, it also can return itself.
Yeah. It's just considerations that you gotta make.
Kaiser.
Yeah. Well, have a wonderful rest of your night, y'all.
Thanks,
Thank
Missy.
you so much, Missy.
You too.
You as well.
Great as always to see you.
And if I'm probably still gonna be awake because I literally slept all day and I have the energy of 1,000 suns coursing through my veins and chicken tendies
And tendies.
and tendies. So if you guys need a spot for game 3, if there will be a game 3, I would love to jam again and maybe bring Hackball ?
Sounds good. I don't know what I'm running yet. You've got Caesar, you've got Mothman. Peepers, what do you got for us?
I'm playing Apothecary White.
Apothecary White, you nerd. Alright, tell me
Well,
about her.
Quinn, you've played against a different version of this before. Do you remember
No
the village deck?
She fits in, she's the village apothecary.
Yeah. So this is a whole deck that is just in itself is a village. You guys are having your whole wizard battle, and this is the village caught in the crossfire, trying to defend itself.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
okay, I'm in.
Is Mill gonna wreck your thing?
Many innocents will die, but blood's on your hands.
Gotcha. Okay. Will it like? It's not gonna mess up your. You're gonna be able to do the thing still?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
It doesn't do much to begin with, so.
Gotcha. Okay.
You have Caesar. How close is Caesar to the precon?
Not close.
Not close?
I mean, not far. It's not like Paco. But it is. I did put other stuff in it.
Yeah, you smoking that loud pack. You got them token doublers in there.
I have one.
His anointed procession.
I have anointed procession.
Mm-hmm.
I have similar things to Legion War Boss.
But he doesn't have much token producers.
Not too many, no, because he kind of goes. I've only goldfished this. This is the first time I'm playing him. So I'm not quite sure how it's gonna go. I tried not to be too cliche about the token generation. I'm trying to find other ways to deal with tokens because I only really need one creature to sacrifice for him to really start moving
Sounds
effectively.
good. Okay.
And it's heavily attack driven, like all token makers are.
This is like a hidden Boros kind of thing with soldiers. And I do have Colonel Mustard, no lead pipe though.
Like,
You want a Smothering Tithe?
No,
Okay.
not in this one.
Okay. Then I can play Owling Mine.
Oh, sure.
Dang. Okay. Decks are gonna go. We're gonna go through decks fast.
The average card quality that I'm like working with, because there's a certain like level past where you can't play decks like this because you're just fucked. But at a certain level, if people are low enough, then yeah, I can play the game where I force cards into your hand and then punish you for having them in your hand.
Yeah. There you go. I don't think like this is gonna be a fast game in that I don't think I'm gonna kill people. Just like I think we're gonna go through the decks hella fast.
Same.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Shuffle and play.
It's gonna be really fun. I think I'm excited for it though. Cool. I have that. Can I see the commanders for your Owling Mine?
Yes.
Thank you. T-E.
Oh, could you also send me the link?
Is it in the
I
Brandon?
tried clicking on that chat, the one in that chat, and it just does not load for me.
Got you. Let me see what I can do for you. No. There we go. Copy link. Is. Can I try that one?
We're gonna grab the wheat pick.
Alright. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that one works.
Z-A-T L-U-D-E-V-I-C, comma, N-E-C-R-O, dash, A-L-T-H-E-M-I-S-T. Up a dit. Kaboom! Kaboom! Let's see. Also,
Quinn. Done?
What are you looking at here?
They're 10.
Nice. I would love to.
By all means.
Well, thank you.
I already have them.
Oh yeah.
let's see. What was this called? Okay, dashboard. Okay. Oh shit. I'm in the magic zone. Stream manager. There we go. Aha! I found the manage predictions. Aha! See? Now Dale has bets.
Way to go, Dale. Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, right.
Hey, isn't that the duck?
Maybe.
It sounds like a duck.
I'm gonna
It's
roll.
the duck sound, but the Final Fantasy theme.
Let's roll and see who goes first. Bam. Player one! That's you, Quinn.
Oh, that's
So you're
rude
gonna
as
be going
fuck.
first. Well, you go ahead and describe your deck right quick.
Alright, hey gamers, what the fuck is up? Empress Quinn here, and I'm playing Tevish Zot, Doom of Fools, and Ludovic Necroalchemist. It's a Grixis Owling Mine deck. So for all my boomers in chat who remember that deck from Standard, that's right, we're gonna play Ebony Owl Netsuke, we're gonna play Howling Mine, we're gonna play the Font of Mythos, we're gonna play Folio Fancies, just all sorts of ways to force cards into your hand, and then the package of Underworld Dreams, Runeflare Trap, just burn the fuck out of you for having cards in your hand. That's the game plan, gamers.
Quinn, I'm gonna need you to cut my deck. This guy cut my deck and he gave me a no lander.
Oh, apparently
dare you.
Missy's deck did come with a TARDIS.
What? No, it didn't.
She's saying it did. Or she found it.
It did come with a TARDIS?
Which one?
Maybe she got one in the sample pack.
Yeah, you must have found one in the sample pack because I'm almost certain that that deck list does not have TARDIS in it. But if you have a
I mean,
TARDIS,
it would make sense for it to not have it.
Yeah.
No, I think they all. So, if I recall correctly, just like the current one, fucking Fallout, all the cards in the deck are what you find in the boosters, though, too, aren't they?
Mhm.
It's just a different variant.
Yeah,
it's just that
it's just variants.
list. Looking at the pre-con, the list.
Oh,
of
the one that
100
she got
cards,
specifically?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the Grixis deck did not include TARDIS in that 99.
Oh, no, I'd like, what, Timey Wimey, I think it might have been in?
It's in every other Doctor Who deck
Oh.
except for
Because all the
that
other
one.
ones are the dog actual.
Oh, they're the actual doctors, that
All
makes
the
sense.
doctors
And
Yeah.
the
have
one that she was playing as the
TARDISes.
villains.
All the
Gotcha.
Rogue Time Lords don't have TARDISes.
I like
Well,
that,
you
that's
know,
good.
they could borrow one.
Is the Paradox Machine one
The what?
card? Whatever the Master's TARDIS.
I don't think he's got a specific, like, named the Master's TARDIS, but he's a Time Lord and can use the TARDIS the same
Yeah.
as any of the Doctors.
I just remember that one time when he steals it and then turns all those humans into the balls. And then makes them fight the other humans.
I do remember him turning all of the humans into balls and making them invade the world. That happened. As far as him stealing a TARDIS, I don't know about that because he does just have a TARDIS.
Okay, that's what's up. It's been a long time since I've seen it, so my memory's very hazy on it.
Like, it's not always
I should probably
around
say
and it's not always functional, but the Master does have access to a TARDIS.
Gotcha. Okay. I appreciate you clearing that up for me.
For sure. I think I'm gonna keep this two-land hand because I can.
Greedy keep?
No, it's got a Howling Mine in it.
Okay.
I mean, that'll work.
Okay, I'm keeping.
That compensates.
Yep.
Should I go over my deck? Or
Yeah, why not?
I would love to know what you're playing.
So, this is Apothecary White. She is the apothecary of this village that is a deck. Everyone's having their wizard battle. I am caught in the crossfire, just a village trying to protect itself.
Ooh.
I am probably going to have to read almost every single card in this because I doubt many of you know.
Yup. You're gonna come through with fucking Acacian Money Changer, and I'm gonna be like, who?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, he's in the deck.
Nice.
Like, honestly, P. Perez, I don't think I'm gonna know what your deck does until maybe turn 8. And be like, oh, this is...
We're just
When
trying
you're
to
at 2
survive.
life.
Yeah, when I'm trying to not die. This is what your deck does?
It's just a bunch of humans trying to survive your wizard battle.
Bunch of little guys. Why don't you describe your deck?
You said it was little guys.
Mr. X.
I've got Mr. Caesar, Legion Emperor, or from what I've been told, because I haven't really played the Fallout games, Kaiser is how it's pronounced in the game.
You can pronounce it wherever you want. It's pronounced both, actually.
Really?
Yeah, just depending on
Yeah.
where you are. That's what's really cool about the games. Like, depending
Yep.
on where they are, different things are pronounced differently.
How does he pronounce his name?
Kaiser, like
He'll
a
say it
dish.
Kaiser.
Yeah.
I don't
Kaiser?
respect him, so I won't say it.
Like-
So he's Caesar to me.
Fair enough.
I was like,
I mean, just like Caesar, he was probably voted in by the people and then assumed all power.
what was like, my name's Kaiser. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
He's gonna get several knives in his back, just like Caesar.
Probably. But power level wise and what I've got, as I mentioned, there's some token doublers, there's token generators, kind of like a Winota-esque kind of thing, in the sense of like sacrificing creatures during combat to get some sort of value.
Oh, did you put Winota in there?
No,
too?
Winota is not in the deck though.
That's fair.
I'm not that cheesy.
I guess that's me. Yeah.
But Colonel
I
Mustard
think she's
is in the
actually
deck.
fine in the 99. It's putting her in the command zone that's fucked.
True.
I'm playing with the Wise Mothman again because I love him so much.
You sure do.
It's a
love
mill
him too.
combat, some life drain. It's just a fun soul tie deck. We'll see. I'm being very ambiguous with it, but The Mothman just gives people rad counters, and gets big, and swings. And who knows, if that doesn't work, I just kill you anyways, or, you know, makes the game go fast. It's fun. Mothman. Alright. With that, I'm going to start open up bets. We're all keeping our hands, right?
Yep. I'm good.
Yep.
Cool. Open up bets, and Quinn may begin whenever.
Alright.
Is that like that what I think it is?
Okay.
Yeah, with the, are you like a vape that you're charging up with the mega booth? That's pretty wild. I've never seen it that conveniently packed.
It's just old school. I think these days people are buying carts that are just like pre-made or whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm just like, I've got concentrates in envelopes from forever ago in my freezer, and we're working through those.
I like
We're
that.
still smoking it old school.
I appreciate it.
Alright, we'll draw for turn. Land for turn is going to be a Bloodstained Mire, and we'll spend a life cracking that to go find the Grixis Triumph. We'll have that come in tapped and pass.
Cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Draw.
that.
No worries.
I will play a Plains. I will tap the Plains for a Loyal Sentry. It's a 1/1 when it blocks, destroy it and the creature it blocks.
Holy shit.
And I'll pass.
I like that guy.
Alright.
Such a loyal sentry.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Play a tapped Dragon Skull Summit. Pass.
Cool.
Even if friendly.
Keep a draw. Ooh. I'm going to play a Watery Grave and untapped. I take 2. Bing, bing. Tap it to play a Rune Crab. Rune Crab is a 0/3 with landfall. And whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, each opponent mills 3 cards. Pass.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I could have sworn I heard May.
Nope.
Nope. Each opponent mills 3 cards.
Oh, it was Mill.
Yeah.
Not a May. Legally required.
You must.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
You're doing it! No! You have to!
It's time for your milling. Yes, dear. Land for turn is going to be a mountain. We'll tap that and play a soaring. And we'll tap the soaring and cast Howling Mine. Then we'll pass the
Ew.
turn.
Hell yeah.
There's a very happy Howling Mind.
Untap, draw.
Yeah.
Draw 2, right?
Additional.
That's by Beyond the Machina on Twitter. I actually played this on Prof's Shuffle Up and Play series and got to show the Howling Mine off on that stage, which felt really cool and good.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Weirdly enough, the
That
Owling
was a
Mine
good
messed
game.
up my play.
Yeah?
I'm with the discard one.
That's
Because
so
I'm
funny.
going to play a Karu,
Ooh.
down to
Oh.
Plains.
No.
You got the kangaroo.
Yep. And then I'll go to end step and discard a Village Bell Ringer.
Bing bong.
I'll
That's
untap,
usually a
upkeep,
fucked
draw.
up Magic the Gathering card, but I'm just like, what are you untapping? Villagers? You're fine.
I'll play a mountain, tap 2, and just to play fair magic, I'll play a tapped Arcane Signet. Go ahead.
A tapped Arcane Signet?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, you're just tapping for the mana?
Just because.
You're a gentleman.
I am. I
appreciate
try to be.
that. Well, in the spirit of being a gentleman, I'm going to play a Force, and y'all mill 3.
That's not very gentlemanlike. Oh, I was supposed to draw 2.
In the spirit of
Oh,
being a
you're right.
gentleman, I'm gonna
There's my
shred
second
your
one.
mind.
1, 2, 3.
Oblation, Inspiring
Did you
Leader,
draw?
and
Hey,
Carrier
I took my
Pigeons.
second draw and then I milled.
Cool.
Morbid Opportunist, Legal Scheme, and a
And
command.
I will pass.
Is it each player or each opponent?
Each opponent.
Damn it.
Yeah. Rune Crab's dope. I also have the other Pigeon Crab that makes target opponent mill.
A what crab?
There's another crab that makes target opponent mill 2 or 3.
Mm.
So it's just like,
It's just land
Then
pass.
there's another crab
oh,
for
yeah,
snow.
land pass.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there is one for snow. I know that one.
Iceberg can.
Isn't there a crab leg in one of the foods?
Draw
Or is it a
and
scorpion's
draw.
tail?
A scorpion's tail sounds
It's a
correct.
scorpion's
Yeah.
tail.
It's a scorpion's tail.
And there's also squirrel bits, crispy squirrel bits.
the dog deck has, or dog meat has squirrels.
Oh, that's good.
It's fucking hilarious. I'm not taking those. Like, that one's gonna be, I'm gonna keep that one, and that's just gonna be like a meme Voltron. Just to have fun with it. I'm trying to reduce the power. And then the other guys in the pod are trying to increase their power because they want to keep up with Poco. So fucking dumb.
It's just like have one deck that you guys all slam.
That's what I told them. I was like, build a deck that you want to consider your strong deck.
So this is Stormbreath Dragon. It's my beloved. You might remember her from dying to that in Theros. It's got flying, haste, and protection from white. And I can spend 5 red to Monstrosity 3. If this creature isn't monstrous, put 3+1/+1 counters on it and it becomes monstrous. And when Stormbreath Dragon becomes monstrous, it deals damage to each opponent equal to the number of cards in that player's hand. That's right, they put a Runeflow trap on a creature for me.
Can I read it?
Sure.
I like it. This is cool. This is fun.
I'm always saying one of my favorite things to do in this game is to punish greedy mages, and this is one of the cool ways to do that.
That's very fun.
Speaking of, let's go to combat.
Look, oh, that's right. It has haste.
Daily made me mill 3 cards, so here's a Stormbreath Dragon.
Cool. For 4?
Yep. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Draw additional. Okay. I will play a Drifting Meadows tapped. I will tap this for a white and a colorless. And play a Veteran's Armaments.
Put something on your deck.
Quick creature has, when the creature attacks or blocks, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each attacking creature. Whenever a soldier comes into play, I may attach it to that creature.
Wait, what's that called?
Veterans Armaments.
I need one.
And I will pass.
Veterans Armaments.
Yeah, that might actually be good in your deck.
There's a soldier sub-theme. Oh, hey, look, Morningtide. Alright, I'll untap. I will draw 2 this time. With Howling Mind. Hey, I'm not mana screwed. I will, though, I'll go ahead and play...
That's pretty dope, actually.
Plains. And then... I'll... Tap 3... We'll go like this. Keep this up. I'll play a War Leader's Call.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
That's a good card.
Yes, it is. So it gives creatures +1/+1, and then it's a impact tremors.
They really said, "Yo, dog, I heard you like Impact Tremors and Glorious Anthem. What if we made them make out sloppy style?"
I mean, it looks pretty sloppy.
It's hot.
It is. I like the. I'm trying to bid on one, the full art foil one. I like the showcase one.
Yeah, it's really
good.
But
they're asking for like $20. I'm like, it cannot be $20. It's not Furfurose. The fuck.
It kind of is, though.
I mean,
when you think about it,
it doesn't give haste.
It doesn't need to give haste, but
it
neither does Perverose.
No, I'm thinking of the other one.
Yeah,
he gives fire breathing, doesn't he?
Yeah,
fire breathing. Yeah. Swamp. Everybody mill 3.
Mm-hmm. Did you draw 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my Feed the Swarm that I needed
and
to
a
do.
Marble Diamond.
With that.
3.
That's fine.
For 3, I'm gonna cast a Chromatic Lantern.
2 lands and General's Enforcer.
And I will pass after that.
I know milling that General's Enforcer hurts. Card's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Untap, upkeep, draw, and draw. Land for turn is going to be a Scalding Tar. Let's spend a red, a blue, and 1, and cast Ludovic, Necro-Alchemist. And then we'll go to combat. And I got a 4/4 for you, Mr. X. What you got for me?
I will cry just a little bit.
Sounds good. Take 4.
I'll take 4.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, post-combat main. I have 3 mana potentially, and what do we do with
And a
that?
raid trigger if you have a card.
I sure wish I did, but I don't.
Welcome to
I've also thought of stuff like that. What is it? The red enchantment, bombardment something?
Oh, raid bombardment?
Yeah. Because it pings. There's also an enchantment from Innistrad, creatures with power 1 or less, I think. They deal 1 damage on attack.
That's not Innistrad, that's Ravnica, Cavalcade of Calamity.
Yeah, the red, yeah.
I think is raid the one that's for 2 or less, and then that's the one for 1 or
No,
less.
a raid is dealing combat damage to an opponent.
I thought there was another one that's like Cavalcade, but it's just... I think
Yeah, there's
it's a higher
Cavalcade of
value.
Calamities and raid bombardment.
Oh, yeah, raid bombardment. I'm sorry. I was thinking raid the
Mechanic.
And there's
the
Hell
mechanic,
Riders.
yeah. Hell Riders, yeah.
Hell
Hell
Riders
Riders
on
is in
the
here
top.
too.
Nice. That's one of my faves.
Yes,
He's in this deck.
there's a oh god, a cube that I play in Hell Riders, and if it's ever there, I always grab it.
I'm gonna spend a life and crack the Scalding Tarn.
Cool.
We're gonna go find, I think, something blue and black, and I guess we need to come in untapped, so unless I was a greedy bitch and put an Underground Sea in this, we're gonna take 2. Probably Watery Grave, but come on. Sunken Hollow, that'll come in untapped, okay, never mind.
Is that a cheap wave water grave?
Yes.
That's dope. If you play it, I want to look at it for a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
If you're cool with that. It looks really cool.
Okay, yeah. It's a Watery Grave, we'll shock that in.
Ooh.
And there you go.
This is nice.
Yeah, I have Sheepwave Shocklands and the Battle Bond lands, so training centers.
Oh, that's dope. That training center looks really good.
Yeah, I think she did a good job of like distilling down the elements of what like the main thing is to just like some shapes, and just like it carries a lot of the same like meaning and imagery as the OG training center.
Contrast it can be beautiful.
Alright, done shuffling. Let's cast 1 more spell. And gamers, how bad do you want to draw 4 cards?
Ooh.
Because I have 4 cards to sell you. And we're going to auction that off. I'm a
Yeah.
black mage, so the bidding's going to start at 4 life. And yeah, go ahead and read that. And then when you're ready, you
I'll bid
can...
5.
Yeah, okay. P phrases at 5.
Each player may top the higher bid. So if we don't bid, we don't get them, regardless. And it's only the highest bidder.
Yeah.
So we can't like skip around and bid next round?
I think if it goes to a next round,
No, basically, if you say, I'm not bidding on this, then you're out of the running for that.
okay.
Okay.
Sure, I'll say 6.
I'm not betting. I'm out. I'm good on my cards.
Dale's out? Alright, then it
Yeah.
comes to me. How bad do I want 4 cards? Do I want it 7 life bad? I got 40 wizard hats. Yeah, I'll bid 7. What do you think, P-Fris? How bad do you want them? Are you willing to pay 2 life for card? Per card?
I'll say 10.
Oh, 10. Big spender.
10.
How about it, Mr.
Okay.
X?
Sure, I'll go to 11.
Oh, 11. Alright. Well, this is too rich for my blood, so I'm out on this one. What you got for us, P-Fris?
Yeah, I'll let him have it.
Okay.
Alright. The bid stands at 11. Way to go. Congratulations.
11
that's
life.
3 life a card. or 2.6,
And you draw
25.
4 cards.
What did you? Woodland Deckhouse says. Wait, Quinn is vaping?
Hashtag.
Rest assured, Woodland Deckhouse, it's that loud pack.
Oh my gosh, it's not even once. I read it as Note Venons.
Okay.
I was like, what is this? Note Venons.
Well, that felt good. Post-combat, well, not post-combat, but like after having resolved that spell, I have no further game actions, so we'll go to my end step where Ludovic triggers, and he sees that a player other than me lost life this turn, so I will draw, and then we'll pass to you, Peepers.
Hell yeah.
Draw an additional.
That was really funny.
Yeah, it's a little bit of that Woodland Deckhouse.
Alright.
You know.
I will play a secluded step tapped.
No.
And I will tap for a white and a colorless and a white.
You gotta hit it for a while, but booth available for interested parties.
Ooh, let me try it. So I just gotta draw for a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh
I think
man.
it'll
Okay,
like time out at 7,
Quinn,
so if you're not
you wanna hit
feeling
this
like you got
secret
enough,
rendezvous?
then I would love to hit that secret rendezvous.
Is there a button I need to press right
Yeah,
now?
your thumb is on it.
The bottom one?
At the
Alright,
top.
so we'll each draw 3.
All the way at the top.
All the way at the top.
Wait, who else is drawing 3? I want to draw 3.
Me and Quinn are drawing 3.
Oh, okay,
Damn
gotcha. It's like a lightsaber.
You just have to draw 4.
So, drawing 7 sounds so much better.
Thank you, Peepers. We'll make good use of those.
I feel like there's a scheme of thought.
Oh, probably.
If you don't feel like you got anything, you do need to probably hit it like
Gotcha.
again, like
Gotcha.
2 cycles of that 7.
For sure. Okay, I'm just worried about overheating it.
Yeah, no worries.
I will go to end step. I have to discard 3 cards. I will discard
There we go.
Farmstead,
That's tasty.
If
Tastes
you
like
don't mind,
cola.
I would like a
See,
try.
That's the fucking.
a Noble Steeds,
That tastes like Coca-Cola straight up. That's really good.
and a
Dang.
Plains.
Wow.
Hello, Sleepy Snack Waifu. I got that loud pack. That's all I got there.
Wow. That tastes really good.
Alright, I pass.
Take a second.
It tastes really fucking good.
That's why I'm still on the fucking old school.
Oh wow.
Concentrates in the fucking vape cart.
I'm sorry, can I have one more?
Yeah, go for it.
It tastes real. This is like the best damn tasting whack I've ever had. Like, no lie, like Trailer Park Boy stats. Like, damn.
It is really good.
Oh, this is gonna get really good too.
Slab, I can't promise that I'll still have that around, but there's plenty of, loud pack in my freezer, so.
Damn. That was really good. Oh.
I'm
I feel
feeling
like
that
I'm going into
now.
outer space right now. Holy. Thank you, Glenn. Thanks for sharing.
I'm right
Good,
there.
I'm so glad.
That's alright. We're there together.
That's a good night. It's a good night.
Oh. I played a land for turn and I didn't draw my second card.
Yeah, 667 Omega, you know what's up.
Damn, why do I have to keep drawing
Oh,
cards?
dude, running those fresh plants, they taste so good.
Oh my gosh. Like,
Say that's what's in my pen currently.
Oh, okay. See, we got some aficionados in chat tonight.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go down to hand size. Go ahead.
you're discarding down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's keep.
I have 11.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2.
Yes.
Oh, very fun. Very, very fun.
Yes.
Gonna play
It's okay, Slab. The second you get that resolved, we'll fuck it up.
Island. Everybody, a middle 3.
Plains, rustic, Botchin.
All of my cool altars are getting milled. Here's my Hell Rider. Here's my Mayhem Devil.
Yeah, mill 2 lands in Acacian Town.
It's fine. I'll just kill you about it, Dale. You're fine.
Oh no. Oh. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play a Mothman in protection.
Your man said I better find a blocker.
There's a rad counter for you.
Why, thank you.
There's a rad counter for you.
I can hear the
I don't
Geiger
want it.
counter.
I'm discarding, by the way, just so everyone knows. Ishin,
Yeah, sure.
Elder Author.
Oh, dude, you put Ishin in your
I'm
deck.
all
I'm
out,
so
I'm sorry.
jelly. I love that guy.
I've always wanted to put him in a deck, and I'm happy that I can finally put him in one.
Oh, he's
like,
so
I didn't want
good.
him to be the commander because that just seemed too easy.
Yeah.
I want him in the deck.
Should have played him first and then had you mill, but that's okay.
Hmm?
I could have totally played him first, then had y'all mill, but that's okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't care.
Nah, it's good. I already
Okay.
did it. I already made
But
my-
these 3 creatures and then these 2 lands. Memorial to Glory and Mountain, and then this is Colonel Autumn. He has Lifelink Exploit. Other legendary creatures have Exploit, and then Elder Arthur is creature tokens have Training.
Oh, Colonel Autumn is fucked. I love that guy so much.
I love her.
These are some interesting mechanics, I'm
gonna-
gonna admit. Unless you're referring to the game itself.
Oh, I don't care about him in the game.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna discard down.
I think
discarding Swamp, and I'll pass.
I think the fact that they're bringing back stuff like Training, Mentor, I think it's good that they're pulling back from those kind of mechanics.
It is my favorite when they reference an old keyword like that, and they're just like, and we're gonna apply it here.
Or like even Melee. I'd like to see Melee on more creatures.
I think they did put a recent
Yeah,
one
that
out.
was-
Isn't there?
Somewhat
It's in Clue,
recently.
isn't it? It's in one of the Clue cards or something.
I forget where exactly it is, but they did recently put out something new with Melee. And then,
Oh, maybe it's in one of those.
what is the other one? Cypher is one that they, like, reached way back in the Dredged.
Oh, like
Magic the
when you
Gathering.
cast it and then attach it to a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They put
Really?
Rid of Return in New Capenna, which is
So
a
they haven't done
5-mana
all
Oh
land
yeah, that's right.
Cypher.
That's right. That's right.
That's one of my favorite cards. We're gonna draw and then draw for Howling Mine. Okay, well, that's obviously what I have to do, so we're gonna do it. I'll spend 2 life to
Everything's a
Shocking this
choice
Blood Crypt.
besides breathing and dying. So you don't have to do anything.
Oh, sorry.
I don't have to, but you'll see.
Okay, I understand.
I don't have to, but I do have to. Here's 1, 2, and a red mana, and we'll cast Ascent into Abyss.
Whoa.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I'll take it. I mean,
Obligation to do that if you have it.
I love
I
it.
have no problem
sorry,
with
did
it
you
right
red
now.
counter?
No, I did not rad counter. I will mill a Steam Vents, and we'll
Oh.
stay irradiated.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's be ruinous. We'll spend 1, 2, and a red mana, and we'll cast Unquenchable Fury. And we'll have that enchant Storm Breath Dragon. Remember how Storm Breath Dragon has that activated ability that burns you for hand size? This enchantment does that every time it attacks.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Bernie Sanders.
I think you're gonna be nice. Would be burning.
This is not related to that. I am attacking you, though.
You sure? I mean, it would be good to hit him for a bad pun, like
No,
legit.
the pun is delectable, and I want to make sure that Dale understands that
Okay.
those two are separate.
They're mutually
Not related
exclusive.
It's okay, I have a full grip, that's fair.
Yeah.
Not until it does 14
Yeah,
damage.
I mean, it's a...
Okay, yeah, I was gonna like focus on life totals, but you've taken way more game actions than Peepers. So yeah, Storm Breath Dragon at ya. On attacks will burn you for hand size.
So 7?
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop.
And
4.
then you have 4 in the air.
I'm taking another 4.
Love that for me. We'll go to my post-combat main where I have no further game actions. So end step, I have Ludovic trigger and I'll draw. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in hand. Oh, and a... no, we're good. We're good. Okay. I gotta figure out who to discard. This is such an ambitious card. Okay, I'm gonna discard Fiendish Duo and
That's the promo. I like it.
yeah, Spine Repnel.
Ooh.
We just can't take the tempo hit of that coming in tapped, and then Fiendish Duo is just like 50 bajillion mana right now.
That's true.
And I have so many things that we have to accomplish. Alright, we'll pass the turn.
We have not descended nearly deep enough into Avernus.
Yeah, like maybe that's a card for 2 turns from now, but I
hit a
don't have the
plains.
time.
What's this?
Just
Regular gummy?
rather
So
gummy.
I still have a red.
I can't. I'm on dying.
So
Oh.
it's to you, Beatrice.
Since he's on a diet.
I would love to.
And then if
I'll
you really
enjoy
want to have
them
Ritz
in your
crackers
stead.
or Cheetos.
Where's the crackers? Cheetos.
I will play plains. I'm gonna play a tragic poet. Just can tap and sacrifice her to return target enchantment from my graveyard to my hand.
Oh.
What's the creature type on the card? Is that Summon Poet?
Summon townsfolk.
Oh,
Nice.
Do you have anything for Toll?
No, that's I can't get the radiation counters on this one. This is
Oh, okay, that's a radiation counter. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Anything else?
I will pay 4.
Oh, did you radiate mill?
Yeah, I got a plains.
Okay, dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
I will play a droning bureaucrats.
I mean, for how much you've already milled us.
Bureaucrat. All these
I can
card
pay X
names
and
are
tap
so
it.
great.
X and tap. Each creature with converted mana cost X can't attack or block this turn.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
And I will pass.
Do you have Preacher in that deck?
At your end step, I'll tap 5. X is 4. I'm going to secure the waste. I'll ping everybody for 4.
I knew you were sus.
I mean, what do you want me to do? I have to do something.
I'm just like, what is all that open mana for?
I'm in Mardu.
You're
It can't be for
welcome.
anything else.
Not you, right?
Not me. Just
Okay.
you guys. Let's see.
Okay.
667 Omega plays Writ of Return
Oh,
and
did you-
Midnight Recovery and Folly and Get Robbed deck, and I think both of those are very cool.
Did you radiation counter?
I haven't even gone to my turn.
Oh my god.
Terrible, man. I gotta get my tokens.
Look at him tokening it up.
That here's some
Whispering
silvers.
Madness is a blue-black card, so you're going to have to explain more about where you were playing that.
Here's another
I don't remember which deck, though.
Silver.
Gotcha. That explains that, then. I play Whispering Madness in my Kess Whispering Madness deck.
treasures.
As you can tell, it's about finding Whispering Madness and casting it at least 3 times. Usually by then people are like, okay, I fucking had it, and they remove Kess.
Do you then whisper sweet nothings into their ears?
Whispering Madness, Whispering Madness.
Yeah, I'd be like, cast Whispering Madness, and then we windfall, and then I cipher it on Kess, and then I attack, and we cast it again.
That's really funny.
And then I usually get in one more turn with her attacking and
Untap,
casting Whispering
upkeep,
Madness,
draw,
and then people are like, alright,
Howling
that's
Mine.
enough.
It's too much.
I will play a Shadow Blood Ridge.
Ooh.
I'll go. Two? No, I'll go 3. And I'll do this now. I'll play Victimize. I'll go ahead and get rid of one of these guys because they serve their purpose. And I'll get back 2 creatures. I'll get back Ishin. And I'll get back Elder Arthur.
Cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter 3 times in one game before they killed you. Yeah, I bet.
You'll each take 2.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
Boom, 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 boom.
And then...
What's doing the damage?
it's War Leader's Call.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Oh, and let me go ahead and mill the 1. It's not going to change my targets. It is Sky Knight Vanguard, so I'll lose 1 and then I'll lose the rad.
Yeah, big boy.
There you go. Now you get your counter. See, I help you out.
You did help. Thank you.
And then for 2, sadly, I will play a Brave the Sands.
Alright, you're gonna have to read that one.
Brave the Sands. Creatures I control have vigilance, and each creature I control can block an additional creature.
Well, that seems annoying.
The
Good thing I have
blocking-
flying.
Well, yes, you do have flying. That's the unfortunate part. Creature controlling. Okay. I will go ahead and then go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
I will go ahead and poke 1 at each of you.
How big are they?
They're 2/2s with oh wait, you still have Mothman, don't you?
Yeah.
Damn it.
He is Mothman. I have a 1/4.
Oh yeah.
I also have
That's
a
your
1/4.
commander that's out.
Peefers has a 1/4.
Okay, I guess I'm not attacking anybody because everyone's got too much power or too much toughness.
I mean, you can just focus fire.
What would keep me away from your wrath? Because I don't want to take 14 next turn.
Unfortunately, Peefers is next in line.
Okay, all right. I'll take
So
that.
it's not out of my benevolence that you're not getting God. It's just you're not in next in line.
Fair enough.
You
Okay.
will be getting God eventually.
Then yeah, I'll send these 3 over at you, Dale.
I have 17 life. Why are you picking on the
I-
lowest boy?
Shuffle up and play again.
It's okay. Fine. How big are they? That's a fair point.
Your man said fucking die about it.
That's fair. How big are they?
They're 2/2s with vigilance.
I'll block 2 of them.
That's fine. 1 will die.
Uh-huh. And I'll take 2.
Yes, you will take 2.
Boom.
Good.
Cool. My turn. Untap. Upkeep.
Quinn, what's the mana value of that dragon?
Draw 2.
It's a 5-drop, but why are you
Red
asking personal
counter.
questions like that, Peefers?
It's a very
Just for my
leading question.
bureaucrats, I just need to know how much I have to pay if I just don't want it to swing. But that's
You
a
know
lot.
what? Fair enough.
Okay, that might be the play. I'm gonna play an island for turn. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For 6, I'm gonna cast Screeching Scorch Beast. It's a 5/5 flying menace. Whenever Screeching Scorch Beast attacks, each player gets 2 rad counters. Whenever 1 or more non-land cards are milled, I may create that many 2/2 zombie mutant creature tokens.
What the fuck?
Do this only once each turn.
Oh, okay.
Before I cast this, you guys have to mill 3.
I don't have to do anything.
Because I played a land.
We literally do.
Gather the townsfolk, the plains, and Alaborn Musketeer.
Fuck.
Cool.
Securicon Squadron, Wear and Tear, and Canyon Sloth.
Cool, cool. I only get 2
Securicon
counters.
Squadron is so good, dude.
Yeah, like some of the. So I also put some of the Warhammer Squad cards in here too, because Squad is pretty good.
Yeah, I really want to play Commissar Severina Rain in that deck.
Which one's that?
She does the burn damage on attack, I think, for a number of
Yeah,
creatures.
she's a good one.
Oh, okay.
She just fucking melts life totals. Her, like, Mishra claimed by Gix.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna go around the block for a quick second. We'll be right back. Yes.
Cool.
Around the block for a quick second. I love that euphemism.
I'm gonna move to combat. And I'm gonna swing Mothman at Peefris for 5 in the air.
Why?
Just to keep things even.
Why?
Oh, attack trigger, everybody gets a rad counter.
Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah, I take 5.
Cool. And I will move to end step, or second main, end step, pass.
Alright. Taps. at the beginning of my upkeep will each take 2 damage and make 2 treasure tokens. And then I'll draw for turn and draw for Howling Mine. The land for turn is going to be a command tower.
Oh, did you rad counter?
I sure didn't. Let's get radical. Here's a sunken hollow and an island.
Oh, no. Really? Just both lands?
Sauce, babes. Let's spend 1, 2, 3 and cast. Yeah, that's fine. Florian, Voldarin, Scion. And then it's time to go to combat. P first, my dear. Time's come.
Yes.
Storm Breath Dragon at you. On attacks will burn
And
you for your
those-
hand size.
That's attack trigger.
Yeah.
Alright, in response, I will cast a Scars of the Veteran.
Alright.
Uh,
Go ahead and read
exiling
that.
Homestead Courage to cast it for free. I'll prevent the next 7 damage that is dealt to me.
What the
Mhm.
fuck? Alright, well, okay. Sounds good.
That's hella good.
That completely blanks my Rune Flare Trap trigger. And I think
and
you have
then
like
I
5
have-
cards in hand when that resolves.
I have 4.
4 cards in hand. Okay, so you take
So
4
I can
and
still
then you
prevent
have
3.
3 damage left. Okay, and then Storm Breath Dragon is a 4/4, so when it bonks you, it'll bonk you for 1.
So
Yep.
right now he takes 4.
No, he takes 1.
I take 1.
1. Boom. Ah. Dang.
Damn, Buck. He just snuffed that dragon.
It's not how I wanted that to go at all.
It's like you had just a pocket full of magic dust and threw it in his mouth
Dang.
and said no.
The village shall prevail.
The village.
Well,
But what really sucks is that dragon is pro-white, so I just can't do anything about it.
yeah, you can't swords it, you can't fucking interact with it at all. I love this dragon.
It's rough.
Alright, let's go to Florian, Voldarin Scion's trigger in the post-combat main phase, and I will look at the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards of my library, because that's the total amount of life my opponent's lost this turn. We'll exile one of those cards, put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order, and I can play the exiled card this turn.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the best card in here is probably Spiteful Prankster.
Ooh.
I love that little shit.
The spiteful prankster. Nice.
So we're gonna exile that. We have permission to cast that this turn, and we will eventually. But first, we'll spend 1, 2, and or 2 for an Arcane Signet. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, and we'll play a Witty Roast Master. He's an Impact Tremors. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3 monies and play the Spiteful Prankster.
Ooh.
And then when my Pranky Boy enters, we'll trigger the Roast Master and deal 1 to each opponent.
A boom, a boom, a boom.
And then the trickster does what again?
Spiteful Prankster
The
says
Prankster.
as long as it's my turn, it has first strike, and whenever another creature dies, Spiteful Prankster deals 1 damage to target player or planeswalker.
Oh. Just any creature, not creature you control?
Correct, any creature. Yeah, that's right. Red can play aristocrats too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's all of that we did, and I'm all good to go to my end step where we trigger Ludovic and I draw because I made you all lose life. And then we'll pass the turn.
That's kind of like a hissing iguana.
Draw a second.
I think it is basically
Then
that effect, yeah.
Mill 2, raise the alarm, and pound sentry.
Did you rad counter?
These are the
Yes.
rad counters.
Oh. Are they 2
So
non-lands?
I hit 2.
Yeah. I create.
Too excited there.
I got
Calm down.
excited. I started destroying shit.
Damn.
I get 2 zombies, and I get 2 counters. Let's put one on my Flaga, and one on my Blocky Barbella.
Alright, what are hand sizes looking like right now?
5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have 6 cards in hand.
Okay, I will tap the Karu for a Sunset Revelry. If an opponent has more life than me, I gain 4 life. So I'll gain 4. If an opponent controls more creatures than me, I create 2 white humans. So I will
sure
that
do.
too.
Yep.
And if an opponent has more cards in hand than me, I draw a card. I have 5 cards in hand.
Alright.
So I will draw a card.
That is cool.
We're really getting fucking masterclassed in white mana today.
Oh, where are my zombie tokens? That's right. I gave them away to you guys. That's fine. See what friendship costs you?
Yeah.
Costs
I
you
will play
lifetime?
Shire
zombie.
Empress for land.
a big dumb zombie. Can you hand me a marker?
They can be pumpkins.
Or did I already play that?
Yeah.
So I have an actual purple.
Thank you. That works better.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
This
Nope.
no, there's a sorcery speed. No, I think I'll leave it there. I'll pass.
What do you have?
Oh, let me get my.
Your, what is it? The 1/4 that you have over there, Defrizz? Is it target creature or creatures?
Each
Okay.
creature with converted
The
mana cost.
CMC?
X.
Or CMC of X? Okay.
Can't attack or block this turn.
Oh, rad counter.
I will draw 2,
Rad counter.
and then I will do my rat counter.
Rad
1.
counter.
It is Holga, Relentless Rager.
Ooh, let me
So,
get one
that is
more
another
zombie.
creature.
And let's make my screeching scorch pattern a little bit.
That would have been fun. I will. Oh man, I had to get that done.
She's from the Dungeons and Dragons Secret Lair. I'm so tilted. I didn't see that movie until long after that was out of because I'm just like, I don't care about these cards. Moving on. And I watched the movie and I'm like, well, fuck. Now I like all of you.
That's really funny.
I'm just gonna get smacked if I do anything. It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean like my turn from you. Yeah.
Yes to both.
Yeah, it was the grin that changed when it was the attack coming at me. That was the biggest difference between the head nods. And the shitty thing is I don't have a block.
You sure
I just need
don't.
one.
You do just need one blocker, and it can't be white because I have protection from that.
Correct. Unfortunately. So. Oh no, I can't even do that. Damn it.
Yeah, it's all fucked. Sauce, babes.
No, it's not your fault. I guess I can just blame it on poor deck building. and yeah, let's go for broke. Let's see what happens. So let's go ahead and play my commander. Let's play Kaiser. Here's 2 and 4. Whenever I attack, I can sacrifice another creature. When I do, I can choose 2. I can create 2 creatures, red, white soldiers, put them in play tapped and attacking, draw a card, lose a life, or he deals damage equal to the number of token creatures I control. Or, creature tokens, not tokens. I will then tap another 4, and I'll play Fervent Charge.
Oh, I love that card.
Yeah, this is going to get a little out of hand, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to move to combat. I would like to.
I will... Yeah, I will tap the bureaucrats for 0.
So these guys can't attack or block?
They cannot attack or block this turn.
Sure, that's fine. I'll go ahead and...
And that is the same for anybody who has tokens right now.
Mm-hmm. I need to do some math real quick, hang on. Alright. So I'll declare attacks. I will declare attacks with Ishin and Elder Arthur. A couple things trigger twice. Fervent Charge is going to trigger twice, so my creatures will get... Well, let me stack this correctly. Let me go ahead and put on the stack. So it's going to be Caesar is on the stack. I have training triggers on this creature and on this creature. And then each of these are doubled. So that's the double. And then there's 2 triggers over here for the Fervent Charge. I'm sorry, I'm using these as just markers for myself so I can make sure I do it correctly. So I'm going to go ahead and resolve the first set of... the first Caesar trigger. And then I'll do the second one after, so he'll be on the stack last. I will then do the training triggers for Elder and Ishin after Caesar, and then Fervent Charge will be last. It'll go on everything after the fact. So let me go ahead and resolve Caesar. So here's the first Caesar trigger. I'm going to sacrifice this creature, make 2 1/1 soldiers. Oh, you guys also took 1 from Caesar coming in.
And now another 2.
And then now another 2.
2 more damage?
2 more damage, yes, to everybody. These will be coming in tapped and attacking.
When your creature dies, I'm going to point the Spiteful Prankster trigger at you.
Yep.
So what's his...
1 damage.
I will name sack, and then I'll also name dealing damage equal to another creatures for this first set. So it's going to be... These 2 4/4s are going to be tapped and attacking at you, P-Frizz. I'm going to set them off over here, because they do come in tapped and attacking.
They aren't 4/4s though? Why
But yeah,
are they
no,
4/4s?
they will be 7/7s actually.
No, they don't get Fervent Charge. That's an attack trigger.
So if I do it last on the stack?
That's an attack trigger. They need to be...
Oh, that's right.
declared
It
as
is. That is
attackers
correct. So it's
for
just
that
these
to do
2.
anything.
Okay. The first time I'm playing the deck, so I'm going to make mistakes. So then yes, these will still just be 1/1s. And then I'll go... And then I have 1, 2, 3. I'll do 3 to... I'll hit you for 3, Quinn. Put you at 20. And that's the first resolution of Caesar. And then I'll go ahead and do the second trigger from Ishin's double. So let me double check training then. Another creature
I think
token.
training's also attack.
Yeah, creature tokens you control attacks with another creature. So then he doesn't... These 2... That doesn't go on the stack. Okay. So then it's just Ishin, this, and that's it. So then I'll just go ahead and I'll do it again. I'll make another 2 soldiers, red and white. You guys each take 2. 1 and 2. And then
What are you sacrificing to pay
oh
for
yeah,
it?
I'll sack the other untapped one.
Okay, take one.
Yep. And then I'll no, I don't want to lose life and draw a card as much as I'd like.
Where were the Ishin and Autumn going?
Oh, these two were going at because this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8. It's going at Dale, and then this one is going at UP Frizz.
And my
The
tokens can't block.
Tokens cannot block now.
8.
And then he should be. So let me think.
I'll put the Loyal Sentry in front of him.
Okay. He's 8 toughness. No, I'm sorry. No, he's 2 less toughness, so he'd be 6 toughness with 1 more
It's just
power. So
when
he'd be
it blocks, destroy it and the creature it blocks.
I'll go ahead and then before or after blocks are declared with the trigger on the stack, I'll sack one of these to give him indestructible until end of turn.
You take another 1 life.
And I'll take
Yeah.
another 1 life. That's fine.
Cool.
And then Ishin's coming at you. Ishin is an 8/9.
8/9. I'll block with the Rune Crab.
Okay.
And I think I take
You pick
3.
the last.
No, the last one was going to be damage equal to the number of tokens, so
Okay, that was 4 then.
that would have been 4, and then that'll go at P Frizz.
Okay. And then I take 3 combat damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I think, yeah, I'm tapped down. Go ahead.
Untap.
Hell yeah, Marty combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm really just focusing on, is just that attack, so that might make him a little more difficult.
Upkeep. Draw 2. Add a counter.
Maybe not. He still is pretty cheap.
Mill 2. 2. Feral Ghoul. I lose 1. I lose 1.
Next turn.
I get another one of these.
Yes,
No,
I
that's me,
survive.
babes.
Oh shit, sorry.
There you go.
And I'll add 1 to my Mothman. Sorry about that, Glenn. Now. Let's think about how is Dale not gonna die. That's kind of inevitable. I'll play a strip mine. At 9 mana. Oh,
We're in a good spot. Yeah.
How many fingers?
2 nucks deep.
Apparently.
Since I think I'm gonna be screwed anyways, I might as well just go hard.
Yeah, just empty the clip on that nuclear Dale out.
Yeah, I don't have the nuclear Dale out yet. I've been waiting for that.
Damn.
Right? Nuclear Dale out would be so good right now.
I just want you to see. I just want to see it cast once.
You know what? I think this might work. This might be a fun play. 1, 2, 3, 4. For 4, let's cast Sakashima the Imposter, targeting my Screeching Scorch Beast.
It doesn't technically target.
Oh,
It just comes in.
enters
Okay.
as.
Oh, it doesn't target? That's good to know.
Yeah, the thing with clones is that they almost never target, so you just put them on the stack and say, I'd like to cast this clone, and nobody knows what that is until it's too late.
Ah, that's good.
They can make an educated guess. But
They can make an educated guess, but I don't know if you want to choose that or, I don't
2/2
know,
zombie?
Stormbreath Dragon. Like, I don't know what his requirements are.
fair.
For 5. For 5.
No.
Oh, wait.
Or Ishin.
I don't even need to do it for 5. My bad. I misread it.
Oh,
It-
yeah.
For Ishin what?
Or
to-
make it enter as a copy of Ishin, so double attack trigger to add red counters.
Oh yeah, you could.
Right, so let's do this different.
I think he's in the zone and he's cooking right now.
Well, sorry, what does Ishin do?
See, he was cooking.
Oh, yeah, that's good
No,
with
he was saying
steaming.
you can copy Ishin to get a double attack trigger from Mothman.
Oh. It's all attack triggers, right?
Just creatures you control.
Oh.
No, I think Ishin's a little cooler than that.
If a creature attacking causes a triggered ability of a permanent, you control the trigger. That ability triggers an additional time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have stuff that triggers when your opponent's creatures attack you, then those also get doubled by Ishin.
So I can give everyone 6 rat counters.
What?
Or I could do the so we did that.
Huh. I guess I need a ghostly prison.
No, I'll do Screech and Scorch Beast still.
Okay.
That was a good call, though. That's a very good thing about. I thought I only targeted my own, or I can only do my own creatures.
Well, I don't know what Sakajima says.
Yeah, it says when it comes into play, you may choose a creature in play.
Okay, yeah.
And then,
You can
so
have whatever.
I'll use my 2 treasure tokens to make myself a Thrumming Bird. It's just a 1/1 flyer that when it deals combat damage to a player, they'll proliferate.
Good card, that.
And a 1, a 2, and a 3 with my copy of Screeching Scorch Beast that says whenever one or more non-land cards are milled, I may create that many 2/2 black zombie mutant creature tokens. I'll cast a Fractured Sanity! No. Each opponent mills 14 cards. Let me know how many non-lands you mill.
Alright, let's see. Caribou range.
No, it was 3-0. Yep. How many non-creature?
Yeah. Or non-lands.
Non-land.
You got 9 off of me.
9. Sweet.
11 from me.
9, so it's 20 right there.
That is also 11 from me.
So I have 31.
Oh,
I have 4 lands going into grave, and
that's
then
fucked.
Anguish Unmaking, Company
And
Commander.
I guess you're allowed to put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 31 creatures.
Yes.
But it's only one trigger, so X is 31.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So I get my 31 1/1 counters on up to 31 creatures. I could stack it so the zombies come in first, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have
Okay.
at the same time. Wait, no, well, can
Nope.
you? Because do they already have to have the targets chosen?
I think Mothman has a targeting requirement,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so never mind, I don't.
so I don't think you can.
That is fine, because I could just beef up these dudes.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you can at least
counters
buff
on
up the rest of your board.
literally everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Sheesh. Like that.
Yeah.
Let's just
If that's a quantity die, yeah, use a black one for that.
Yeah. There we go. And these are just my 21 other zombies.
31 other zombies.
These ones are the ones that have summoning sickness right now. Cool.
I do think so. Get 62 zombies. plus
Double triggers from what?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I didn't create
He didn't.
Ishin.
Yeah, he didn't create an
I
addition.
created the Screeching Scorch Beast instead of Sagashima because I already had one
Oh.
Screeching Scorch Beast from.
No, then you have 2 Scorch Beasts.
No, because Scorch Beast happens once per turn, and I already
So
had my
the
first trigger
went
from
on
my
stack.
Feral Ghoul was milled from a
Oh.
rad counter.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
There we go. We got it
Yeah.
cleared up, gamers.
They're nerfing cards by saying only triggers once a turn.
You know what? I think it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's the right direction. I don't disagree.
Where'd he put the 31/1/1 counters?
It's not 31/1/1 counters. It's
It's
31
that you
creatures.
get one counter on each of up to 31 creatures, and he does not have the requisite number of creatures to put a +1/+1 counter on each of them at the time when he needed to have them.
So I just put one on each of these, and then these guys just come without it.
Oh shucks.
Darn, just
Jeez.
31 tutus.
Just 31 tutus. Wham, wham.
Man.
Who's alright? Time for the clap, though. Let's swing Mothman and Screeching Scorch Beast. That is 8 plus 7, 15. Let's send those both at Mr. X.
Mm-hmm.
And this one has Summoning Sickness, that one has Summoning Sickness. Let's send the 4 2/2s over at P-Frizz. Or 4 3/3s, I should say.
Does one of those have summoning sickness, or is that from your rule earlier?
Which one?
Did you make one at the very beginning of the turn, or is that with the others?
You're right, that's 3.
Rad counters.
You're right. 3, and then this would be at 32.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay.
So 3 3/3s.
Alright, I'll throw a tragic poet in front of one of them and then sack it before.
How tragic.
Cool, where's the damage go to Quinn?
Mr. X.
Boom. Boom.
I get to return a enchantment from my graveyard to my hand. I'm gonna return Inspiring Leader.
That's a good card.
Also, for attack trigger, everybody gets a 4 rad counters.
What the fuck?
Oh, my bad. 3 rad counters.
Scorch Beast is just to get 2 rads on attack?
Yeah.
Sick.
Alright, so I've...
I'm wild irradiated gamers.
Oh, and I took 6.
6. Boom, boom. Mr. X. Any blocks?
It's on the ground, right?
In the air.
No, in the air. Nope.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my humans don't have wings.
So 15.
Yep.
Boom. Alright. I will now move to main phase 2. End step and pass.
Alrighty then.
Oh, Mr. X is about to die now.
Mm-hmm.
Did not see that coming. Untaps.
I guess then I'll do something in response to the Descent to Avernus trigger.
Yeah, descent trigger on the Zach. What's up?
I am gonna cast Honor the Fallen. Remove all creatures from all graveyards, so exile them all. And I gain 1 life for each card removed this way.
P-Frizz! Not the second health bar!
Dang.
Fuck! I'm gonna have to put in so much fucking work to kill you now.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
No, just saying hi.
Hey, bro.
Hi.
Alright, so I hit 8.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's exile only the creatures.
Cool, you get 1 from me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
12.
8, 9.
9 plus 12, 21.
And I have 8.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8. 1, 1, 2, 3. You're at 41 now.
Let's fucking go.
Alright.
The village will prevail.
At the beginning of my upkeep,
I say we're just getting life. We're not doing much else.
descent goes to 4. We'll each take 4 and make 4 treasures.
I will not make 4.
Big salutes to you, Mr. X.
I
You
will
fought
crack my
honorably.
Shire Terrace.
I will shuffle up.
I will make my 4.
I will draw for turn.
A mill.
And then, yeah, mill 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. Okay. I will lose 1, 2, 3, 4 life and 4 rods.
4. Okay, I get 4 more creatures. There you go.
Okay. Oh, I need to draw 1 more for Alan mine. Cool. Okay, there's that. Land for turn is going to be a polluted delta. Okay, I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana and push the monstrosity button on Storm Breath Dragon. It will Rune Flare trap the table,
Bye, Dale.
by which I mean deal damage to each opponent equal to the number of cards in that player's hand.
Bye-bye.
I take 5.
Big salutes, Dale.
I'm in danger.
There goes.
But hey, the village took 2nd place.
It sure did. Let's...
Unless I can somehow deal 4.
I didn't have a haste
this
modifier.
turn.
If I had a haste modifier, I would have done some
Do you have
damage.
anger in that deck?
No, but I've got Urbrask, Rising of the Day.
The anger is the... I get anger, bro.
I don't have a way to necessarily discard it other than cast it and then let it die.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, I guess I
fine.
could sack it too.
You're in a token deck, you're gonna get board wiped.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, maybe I will. Still on my wish list.
Anger. Anger.
Come on, you think I
Okay.
have an extra one?
Angry.
Wait.
Anger. My deck has anger in it. It's an angry little baby.
Angry little baby.
My little bald angry baby.
Okay, I'm gonna spend... Fuck.
www.angrybaldbabies.com.
Do not go into that link. You will not like what you see.
It's just a bunch of angry bald babies.
I'm gonna spend a life cracking this polluted delta.
I'm my rat
Figure
count.
9.
Judge of real.
I'm gonna find a swamp.
So look at my zombie mutants. They're like, man.
Yeah, anger is like. Oh wait, let's see. Wait, he was in Tales of the Middle Earth. Oh, he was in the pre-con. That's right.
Yeah.
He's still $5.
Yeah.
The thing about anger is it still kills people.
That's true. He does. He does have a good effect. Yes, that's very true. I'm just surprised, like things like Brawn or
It's been printed so
what,
many times.
Glory.
You're so right.
It's only been printed 7 times compared to like other things.
7 times is a lot of printing.
But some cards are printed 7 times in one set. Look at like.
I was gonna say that's hyperbole, but literally, Elish Norn, Mother of Machines.
That's
exists.
exactly what I was gonna say. There's 7 versions of Elish Norn, like of that printing from All Will Be One.
I'm just like, yeah,
It's just-
okay, well, all right. Literally cannot argue with that. I'll spend 4 mana and cast Zariel, Archduke of Avernus. I would like to +1 Zariel, Archduke of Avernus to give creatures that I control +1/+0 and haste until end of turn. I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Well,
I would like to declare all of my creatures as attackers at EP price.
crazy.
On attacks, the Storm Breath Dragon will deal damage to you equal to the number of cards in your hand.
5.
Alright.
3 for 6, 5. Boom.
Then blocks.
What are the 2 biggest things on the ground?
On the ground, you are looking at 4 from all 3 of these guys. And then Ludovic is hitting for 2.
Alright, I will block 2 of the 4 power
I don't think I
creatures.
ever
Sounds good.
drew a Ludovic trigger.
Whoops. Let's, do you have a preference on which stays blocked?
It,
Doesn't matter. Sounds good.
none of them have. Do any of them have damage triggers?
Not when they deal, like, normal combat damage to creatures or players. Yeah, no.
Okay, then no,
Okay.
it does not matter.
So they all get blocked, and Florian gets through for 3?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Storm Breath Dragon gets through in the air for 7?
Yep.
Alright. And then post-combat main...
The enchantment trigger?
We already burned
Oh,
Temper
that's right.
with
That was the first one.
Yeah. Okay. You took a lot of damage this turn.
He did gain a lot of life.
There was 4, then 5, and 5 more, so 14, and then 15, 16, 17. Oh, and are you blocking Ludovic?
No, I just blocked 2. The 2
Okay,
biggest things.
yeah, Ludovic hits you for 2 too. So 18, 19, and then Dale also died this turn by taking 4 damage, and then 5 damage. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, so I'm going to look at the top 28 cards of my library for Florian.
Hell yeah.
Deck count?
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the top 28 cards of my library gamers. And here's what's left. So let's find the best card in this.
I'm gonna go have a whiz. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
I will.
Remember, don't hit the seat.
We could just adjust the life totals if
Sure,
necessary.
that's fine.
Okay, I think it is Kami of the Crescent Moon. So I will exile that and then spend 2 treasures to cast it. And then I have no further game actions and will pass the turn.
So I draw 3.
Yes.
Okay. I will play a Plains. And I will pass.
Okay, end of your turn, I want to spend a red mana and cast a Rune Flare Trap, targeting you to deal damage to target player equal to the number of cards in that player's hand, and I can cast this for its discount because you drew 3 cards this turn.
Okay. What do I do in this?
Alright, what are we doing rotation-wise?
I am in the middle of killing P-Frizz.
Oh. Dale made it sound like the game was over.
For him.
It is for him and Mr. X.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that.
Perfect. While this is up here, wizards, can I have a secret lair rune flare trap, please? Thank you.
Camera's still dead.
Alright, so we blasted you for how many cards do you have in hand?
7.
7, okay. Get 5, 6, 7. Cool. And then, you passed to the turn there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Do
And you want to see,
have
like,
any-
I'm gonna die, but
Okay.
I
Then
was
let's-
gonna. I drew a holy day,
Wow.
and then I was gonna tap this for 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well. That's pretty good.
Rune Flare Trap saved the day.
It sure did. Alright, are we good to call it there then, gamers?
Yep.
Sounds good. GG's.
I got nothing else.
Alright.
Chum chum chum.
Wait, but that's. Actually, wait. Would that end it in a tie?
The descent
think we
goes
both
to
died to descent.
6. I have 9 life.
And then no, but if I holy day tap this for 5, so that way you can't get the mind flare or the trap part of the dragon.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
I would go to my turn.
Pro-
We're both
oh,
low
the
enough that we
fog,
just
yeah.
die on the descent.
Probably.
Your turn again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, a tie.
Either way, the game's over.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, we've had 2
True.
long games tonight.
And holy-
We're gonna have to speed the next one up.
I actively tried to pour gas on the fire by playing this deck, so I don't know what you want from me.
Faster, quit.
I've got a faster deck up.
Yeah?
If that's okay.
I want to get this other fucking camera working. I can hear it. Like if you take off your headphones and stand next to it, you can hear it just crunching.
Is it like trying?
It's trying so hard.
I think she needs to be taken out back if you catch my drift.
She absolutely does. Yeah, look, still no signal, nothing.
Yeah.
Poor clever girl.
Yeah.
Alright, listen, did you still want to come back in?
Well, yeah, we put it up, and then the whole time that we put it up, it was working until we started the stream, and then it just immediately died.
Gotcha.
I don't know. We got Dale in the studio, and Brandon in the studio, and Mr. X is here. So are we trying
Yeah,
to
and then we
get
got Johnny
more
here.
Gamers in here. Is that what's up? What's up?
I think we're gonna rotate, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to rotate, in, Brandon?
I mean, Johnny and I are here. We can
Okay.
rotate respectively. I don't really care who hides.
Y'all two hop in. I'll hop out for a game, and then we go from there.
This one?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Nope, you just killed Mr. X.
That's good. That one.
I say, do you need me to drop for this to have a spot, or do they?
You studio mode me,
enough
Dale?
people?
Yeah, studio mode, you
Post.
captain.
I
I
go to
think
player
I'm
2.
trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
And then, yep. Damn.
Alright.
She's dead, Jim.
Alright. I did everything I could.
I know you did.
She's just not even registering when you turn her back on.
I know, sweetie. I know. It takes a village.
I'm gonna let it sit for a minute.
Where's the
No.
F button?
It's the this big one right here.
No.
Let me see if Johnny wants to come in. Is it? No. Johnny, you trying to play with my balls? Okay. Go.
Should I jump in?
You just said you didn't want to.
I want to go home.
Then go home. You don't have to be guilted into playing.
No.
I'm gonna go home. Wait, should I hop in? I really should go home, but should I hop in?
My
But I gotta go home. Is it alright if I
Are
play?
you stepping out then, Quinn?
What?
What's happening? Are you stepping out or are you staying in?
I'll stand.
Okay, cool.
Alright, we've got
Should I step out?
That's up to you. I can chill for another game. I can play a game.
What do you want, sir?
I want you to be happy, Dale.
I want you to be happy.
I want you to be happy.
Is that Lyric's crown?
It is Marchesa's crown.
Oh, I
Say,
thought
Missy, if
Lyric's
they have 3
crown
hosts,
from
you take my
Diablo.
spot.
Did you want to step out and chill?
Did you want to chill some more?
I don't care, man.
I'll step out and chill while you play your
Someone
deck.
make a fucking choice.
How about we both step out and chill and we make G3 play?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's pressure in. G3.
Ether, you're playing.
We're playing.
I'm gonna play War Doctor and Ryan Sinclair.
I like this decision. We both.
Yep.
Indecisively decisive.
We'll just tell him to pick a deck from the pile.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like,
It's like 24 decks between you and me he can choose from.
Alright,
G3, you have.
tell me about this.
There's
War
two
Doctor? I
guys
thought
in
I played
deck.
against you with it.
I don't think so, but I
So-
have a War Doctor deck, so I know what the fuck that card does.
Do you run it with Ryan Sinclair?
No, I haven't.
So yeah, I have it with Ryan. So it's Ryan and the War Doctor. It's not 99 lands,
Okay.
but it does have Smothering Tithe. It does have Deflecting Swat. Some pretty good. Just you want to take a look since they're still deciding. Go ahead.
Oh, the Surge Foil Day of the Doctor. The Surge Foil, or the Invasion of Kaldheim Foil. Yup. Oh, the Ozolith. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Ensnared by the Mara. Hell yeah. Like half of this is stuff that's in my War Doctor deck.
Mm-hmm. It's just too good not to have.
Nice.
Quinn, hi, and
Hello.
Mr. X. I
Mr.
can't.
X,
I
yes.
think we might have met once.
Like,
before,
way back when.
Back at Brandon's.
Probably, yeah, at least once or
Yeah,
twice.
yeah.
Oh, the Surge Foil.
Well,
Flowering
well,
Light.
gamers.
Wow.
I guess chat. If you know me, you know I have a lot of decks. As of a week ago, I officially have no decks at the studio anymore.
That's impressive.
There used to be, for brief at this point. It wasn't that brief because it was like October, and then I got COVID, and then just a bunch of shit happened. But I had like fucking 75 sleeve decks, and then another like 100
Excuse me.
piles of potential decks. Is that P Frizz? What's up, P Frizz?
Yeah,
So,
it's
I had a lot of
okay,
decks in the studio.
Okay. It's not this.
I like the fact that, what is it? The Mox Talisman and the Lotus Bloom.
Lotus Bloom and Mox Tantalite. Yeah, you
Your
can just
Tantalite.
cascade into those.
That wee.
Love it.
That's what Boros really needs.
I was thinking about putting those in my build, and then was just like, but what do I cut? All these cards are so good.
Right. And the newer ones for like the Cascade, like all the Surge Foils and everything, they just look pretty.
Yeah.
Like the Call Forth the Tempest.
Oh, that one's so good.
Yeah, it looks that's a real cherry.
I just have the regular foil in mine because that's what the bundle came with, and you have to like get the Surge Foil and collector boosters or whatever.
I cheated. I just bought them.
Hey, Missy.
Hi. You first just kept trying to talk to me while you guys were all talking. I'm like, I guess I'll just
Yeah,
see what happens.
fucked. Sorry. So I think we've got G3 coming in here.
Yeah.
We've got Mr. X playing. I'm here. So you're going to be in a player, the other spot, Missy.
Oh,
Awesome.
I'm sorry. You said you're stepping out.
Good
No,
games.
Missy's in
You-
the other spot.
Oh,
We're all
Missy.
here.
I'm sorry because I saw P Frizz listed.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, I'm hopping at
In the
that.
last
What?
game, I'm dropping.
Yeah, y'all already decided, and
The other
I
two captains just
yeah.
jumped ship.
Yeah,
They're
not
giving
giving any directions.
No
exactly,
direction. You
exactly.
steer the ship. Come on, motherfucker.
That's how it
Let's
used
go.
to be, I guess. What the fuck is this one? I'm pulling from Dale's pile.
The Discord thing.
Oh,
I'm sending you my video ninja.
okay, thank you. And then I think it's on the
I clicked my own link instead of your link that you sent me earlier. God damn it.
Would you like to cut?
No.
Okay.
Player 2 OB.
I play
I'm
Wet
gonna
and
type in
Magic, so I just
my
extremely don't care.
But yeah.
Take care, P-Frizz. Nice
Later,
to
P-Frizz.
talk to you
It's
for a
been
sec.
wet.
Yeah.
Hey, friends.
Okay, let's hit.
Sometimes doesn't have to
Bye.
be online. Goodbye.
One day.
Oh. Yay!
Okay, that's a no line hand. Ooh, puppeteer.
What's
No?
up?
I don't
Is
know
that
who's
the
in charge
puppeteer?
of the Discord, but I sent you my commander name.
A toy maker
Let me
mine.
see. Ramos. Okay. I hope I didn't pick Dale's Ramos's deck. I don't know which one this is. Jesus.
No, my Ramos deck has memes in it because it has cards that say I win in them because it's funny.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Like, I run the frickin' the
Oh,
Millennium
Grenzo.
Calendar.
Okay.
I run the
Interesting.
Millennium
Interesting.
Calendar in this deck. And I won with it once.
That's because it's a good card.
I was in the Commander RC stream for Mod Takeover Day. No, not Mod Takeover Day. I was just a guest on it, and I got to bring the calendar, and I cast it on turn 1, and I was like, alright, let's see if this lives.
It's so
And it
funny.
did!
People are just like, that's never gonna do anything, and then they're like,
Oops.
that's at
And then
400 counters. We
suddenly
need to
I
do
had
something.
Suddenly I had 600 counters on it, and everyone's like,
They're just fucking scrambling. Like, hey, what? Can we answer this?
And the best part was, they couldn't. Because it was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna tap it and double the counters on it. They're like, in response, I'm gonna kill it. I'm like, I'm gonna untap it and try again. What you got for me? But no, I'm playing, you know, Ramos with like 3 color things.
Okay,
That's not even the
really
goal of
good
this
hand.
deck. I run door to nothingness in this deck because it's funny.
Okay, and Quinn, can I grab that? Great. A Celestial one. Ooh, I forgot that was there. Not used to that. Sorry, hopefully that wasn't too
vote
bad.
for my Sauron. I put Sauron in this deck because I thought he was cool.
I mean, he
That's
is.
because he is.
Yeah. I think I saw a Reddit post the other day where, like, I think they really captured Sauron from the series.
Oh.
Like, just in the
I
artwork
also
alone.
agree. I think that he's just such a fucking powerful and inevitable force of evil, and all of that shines through in the card. Like, that stuff is happening.
Like, I know the pre-con commander is, like, dirtily just because of how big he is, or how much his CMC is, but he's
It's
still...
just like playing Sauron in the fucking books, though. He's like
Yeah.
this force just quietly amassing power, and then suddenly the gates of Mordor open, and
it's
20
like,
powers
"Hey!"
on the board, and Lord Sauron shows up, and you're like, fuck!
Right.
What happened?
They gotta make granted, it's in that deck. What is
Gracious.
it? Not the Forever Tail
Oh,
enchantment
I
that makes
also
small.
run a
They need to
faded
make an
printed
actual
version
small
of
card,
Amaranth.
like a
And nobody
legit
runs
creature.
this card, and I'm super
Oh,
excited.
nice.
I like Amaranth.
She's so it's not a misprint, but it's a faded print where you can barely see the text box on her because for some reason the printer ran out of like toner, I guess.
Oh, this is
So,
not
I like her.
playable.
I feel like all of my lands are on a pile somewhere.
Lands
that's
stick
not
together.
Let's see. And
Have
I
we
was
determined
looking
who's going
for
first?
OBS. Yeah, let me hit the roll 4 there. Oops. Clicking all
Also,
kinds
I'm
of shit.
definitely not. I'm also definitely not at -3 life, but
Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Thank you. That's not the right one.
The captain is still grabbing the wheel. Careful.
Okay. I need the video clip. Pretty sure it's this one. Okay. Missy, I'm sending you, hopefully,
I already have it in.
preview. Oh, you told me that, huh? Okay. Sorry. I'm sending again. And I think that's all I need on Discord, so I'm just going to minimize that.
alright, I got a playable kind of hand, so let's go with this.
Same.
Let me shuffle up
Shuffle up and
over
play?
here. Yeah. Oh,
Publish show.
I've been there.
Hey,
That's a tradition.
wait a second.
I have always wanted to be on Shuffle Up and Play, but to be famous, like Quentin.
Well, thank you for saying that. That's very kind. No, I think you are in the community enough that might happen. I mean, you said you were on the RC's stream before. I know you said it was the mod day or whatever, but still.
Yeah,
that might be enough.
Like, you have to be, quote, famous like Quinn, but...
You can be famous like Quinn.
No, I think you just need to be where Prof can see you and have worthwhile content or, like, I don't know, visibility or presence or whatever.
That's a good way of putting it, yeah.
Just like be an entertaining
You're not just
thing
on it
to
because
have
you
on the
watch
show.
you're on it. You're on it because it's a two-way street because when you're visible and you have people who are visible, you get more visibility, therefore you get more content. Or views per content.
Yeah, the attention economy is tricky.
I only have 150 followers on Twitter. I need like 10,000. Like Quinn.
I do not have 10,000 followers.
In my heart you do.
I appreciate that. You ever see those posts that's just like, why doesn't this have 10,000 likes? In my heart, this post has 1 million likes. It'd be like that sometimes.
Alright, a two-lander's a greedy keep, right?
Usually, but that deck has a weird curve.
Also, you could just do the Grenzo thing and mulligan to 2. Just keep 2 lands. And then stack the bottom of your deck.
That is also an option. I think you chose a pretty high complexity deck, frankly.
I can do it.
It is also kind of just slam the Grenzo button, so there's like...
I'm gonna spin the wheel. There's a Soul Ring. It's a two-lander and a Soul Ring. I think that's...
You do you.
That's fine. I'm just gonna... That's fine. We're all keeping... So, Quinn, go ahead and introduce your deck, and then we'll go around the table.
I am player 1. Wow, that's so rigged.
Wait. The betting. You can keep going.
Okay. Hi gamers, Empress Quinn here. I'm playing the Celestial Toymaker. It's a pile of factor fiction, so almost everything that has my opponents make piles or do the guessing game thing. Like, we've got a bunch of cards that have that sort of string of rules text on it, and we're going to sculpt our hand into reanimate spells and our graveyard into bombs to reanimate via those factor fictions, and then we'll snowball all of that value into a win. Also, the Toymaker will burn you for the number of times that I've played a factor fiction game, so don't get caught slipping.
Before Missy goes, do you remember who won last game? Which player?
You gotta pay out the bets.
Last game was a draw. We died to Descend into Avernus.
So nobody
wins. Chill, very chill.
Pay out
I guess, I just delete it. There's only 2 people who voted.
I unfortunately don't know how to pay that out when nobody.
Our old system, we could do it, but I'm sorry, Missy.
You could refund it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I hit delete, the points probably just go back or whatever. All right,
that's the risk you take.
This will remove the prediction from dashboard, no longer be able to not be saved, and will be returned. Great, yes, thank you. And let's do another. Wait, what is it? Who's gonna win?
I forgot the creepy art for the Toymaker.
Well, he's a fucking creep, so.
Okay, I'm adding draw as a 5th option on this one. Not that it will probably happen, but just as a matter of propriety.
Who's dying?
It's just Quinn ripping the fat one. In the player 2 spot is Missy. Hey Missy, what you rocking? I know you talked about it, but if you want to...
Hi, I'm Missy. I told the story earlier, and I'll tell it again for all the viewers. I had a drag queen fist full of 1s into my cleavage last night. It was a core memory experience.
Okay.
It was great. I'm playing Rainbow's win condition, where most of my cards say I win the game or someone loses. Or you take 1,000 damage if I get that calendar going.
I'm sorry, what was the drag queen thing?
So
Just a cool
earlier,
experience
I
to
got
miss
to
you.
tell Quinn my favorite thing that happened.
Okay, it was good. Sorry, it's
a
a good thing. Sorry, I guess I misheard. Like,
I
sounded
honestly
like
only
you-
heard cleavage, so that's
Okay,
the only
yeah.
thing that caught my attention.
wasn't
No
trying to keep going, Missy. As long as you liked it, that was good.
I gave
You
her
good
money
now?
back. She just threw her tips into my boobs, and I was like, "Hi."
Start getting ready to head home soon.
Okay. Catch you later. Oh. All right, in the player 3
Mr.
spot.
X's turn.
Well, I'm sorry. What, Missy? Sorry.
Is it Mr. X's turn?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
In the player 3 spot is Mr. X. Mr. X is rocking two commander.
Yes, I'm doing partners. I've got partner Ryan and partner the War Doctor.
Oh god, you're playing Grenzo?
Yeah. It was random.
Oh god.
Spinning the wheel on the
So,
deck to play
I
the wheel
will
deck.
go ahead and
okay, I know you're
decide
not-
to exile cards
God.
and attempt to sell peace.
Oh god.
But peace sells, no one's buying. So let's see what happens.
I'm sorry. I missed. I was talking to Dale.
No,
What
you're
was
fine.
your deck do?
Peace sells, no one's buying. The War Doctor? So effectively, when he attacks, I put time counters on him, and then whenever a card gets exiled, he gets a time counter. Rather, not when he attacks. When Ryan Sinclair attacks, he exiles from the top until I hit a non-land card. If its CMC is less, I can put it into play without paying its mana cost.
Kind of cascade.
So it's a Boros Cascade.
Nice. All right. Cool.
It's very
And then
cheeky.
I'm playing Dale's Grenzo deck just for the fun of it, and I think we can go. Go for it, Quinn.
All right.
You need some water?
No, we'll be fine.
You gonna rip a second time?
Yes, sir. We'll play a plains and we'll pass. Dying.
Oh, girl.
Arizona, save me.
Play a tap, is it Guildgate, and pass.
I will draw. I'll go play a Battlefield Forge, and I'll suspend a Mox Tanalite. God.
Y'all ever hit the Benjamin so hard you get hiccups?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Let's
Quinn, is a
mountain
good way to get into THC gummies. Is that like an okay
pass. Solon.
start? 'Cause
it
smoking
depends.
hurts my lungs.
Yeah, take a look at start. If you want to start with tiny amount, that'd be like a 2.5 milligram, maybe a 5 milligram if you have a little bit of experience.
Are you telling
and
people
then
to do drugs, Gene?
no, I'm affirming their decision to already do it.
He-
It sounded
he's an
like
approved
sounded like
FDA now.
Missy's already already decided on that.
Yeah. Untap up.
They've also got like drinks and stuff like that too.
Yeah, that's an edible.
What, like kombucha?
Not necessarily. I don't think it's well, it might be carbonated,
Well,
but I don't think
there's
it'll be.
soda. Yeah, you can.
Like
Do
a
you like
soda.
Jones soda? I saw Jones soda THC, like an edible Jones soda at the club the other day.
You know
That was-
what?
that was
For your
interesting.
first edible, you got to find something that's red
Island,
velvet
and then
cake.
We'll pass the turn.
Red velvet cake.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
guilty.
with like a little like a cream cheese icing on the top. I know it's
You're
very
talking
specific.
about a
but-
legitimate like cake,
Edible.
baked cake.
No,
That-
like
that's
a like
an
a cake
edible?
pop almost. Like my
Oh,
first
okay.
edible
Pop.
was a red
Okay.
velvet cake pop.
All right,
It
I'm
was
gonna cast
fucking
this as a
amazing.
Spiral.
interesting.
Sounds
Let's
good.
draw a card. I'm gonna put this Golgari Gilgate into
Like-
play and pass.
The mix with the butter and the red velvet, it didn't like the butter didn't overpower the red velvet.
Okay. Yeah,
Like
you,
you-
with
just-
some edibles, the weed taste
Making a
is very
brownie,
much there.
you can really taste it.
Missy, did you play Growth Spiral?
I
hmm
did,
that was
and,
okay.
and then I put a land into play.
Okay.
Go down to 2, and I'll play a plains. Go ahead.
Thank you, Brandon.
Oh, actually, I'll play the white tree. Go ahead.
Ooh.
And I'll
That's
take
the-
1.
That's the anthem one, right?
Yeah, legendary creatures I control get +2/+1, and then have ward 1, and then non-legendary creatures get +1/+1.
Sweet. Yeah, I wanna copy of that. I just drew, right? Yeah. Let's play a luxury suite, and then
Grenzo for 1.
oh, interesting. Oh yeah. Let's
Ooh.
Got the hiccups.
We literally just talked about this.
He's still
I'm a little
managing the ship.
stuffed. I'm sorry.
He's still managing the ship.
Let's do a conspicuous snoop. I play with the top card in my library revealed, and I can cast gobos from the top. And if it is a goblin, it has its activated abilities, and I will pass.
It cheats, is what I'm hearing.
It's a snoop
Oh, that's a combo card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to snoop as a combo piece.
Yeah,
It
kinda,
can be.
a little bit.
What is it with
I can see
the
that.
Kiki Jiki and...
I mean, already.
Well, yeah, I mean, anything with Kiki Jiki is kind of like, okay. But there was something that, I want to say, like, when it came out originally, because what is M20? 21? Yeah. It was pretty
in the same
popular.
set, you maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Or
in the
that
standard set,
time,
in the
yeah.
limited set.
Yeah, there was like a 5-cost goblin or something that had a good activated
Yeah, that's
or
right.
something.
Yeah, it wasn't, there was a 6-mana one from Jumpstart around that time, if I remember right.
Muxus.
Yeah, Muxus. But there was it might have been Muxus or it might have been someone else. No, it couldn't have been Muxus because he's an ETB. It's not that bad. Pain is only weakness leaving the body.
We're gonna cast us.
And fear is the mind killer.
Anyway, we're gonna cast the Celestial Toymaker and we'll pass the turn.
Yeah, is this thing an upkeep trigger?
No, it's an attack trigger and then an end step trigger.
Ah,
So,
I'm gonna read him just because
yeah.
I want to know what he does because he looks cool.
Sounds good. I will let you read that and not.
I wish I
read
had
it
an
out
easy way of just popping up on stream. I think we used to have a semi-easy way of doing that until I
Any
fucking
attacks,
accidentally
look at the
nuked our
top 3
system.
cards, any of them, face down, and then rest. Any player chooses one card. Beginning of each end step, each opponent loses 2 life.
You can do...
Okay, so
What is it named?
the more times you factor fiction, the more life is lost at the end step.
Correct.
And at least one player is going to lose 2. Or at least each one's going to lose 2 on the attack.
If he attacks.
Do you run Unesh in there?
Yeah. Unesh is a
Unesh of
factor
his
fiction.
sphinxes?
We've also got a couple of other sphinxes that'll trigger when they enter because of Unesh. And then I think there's a sphinx that does a factor fiction on its combat damage trigger. There's the Sphinx of Uthune that's also a factor fiction. Like, we've got the package.
Untap with the nest. I'll say yes. Untap. Draw.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
How's the boofing?
Excellent.
I will play this island,
Boofing.
and I will tap 2 for an arcane signet. And then I will pay 1 for the Ozolith. And then I will pay a green for this very late game exploration. And only have 1 land to play, is Baldur's Gate.
We're only a few turns in. Well, hold on, Rampy. Wait, hold on. Only a few turns. I have 2 lands down.
It was only a growth spiral, really. But then... Oh, wait, no.
I spiraled, and
It's
then I
turn fucking
played
3, and Missy's out here, and well, here's this late game exploration, and I'm just like...
Yeah, it's only turn 2.
It is turn 3.
Yeah, I'm only on
For us over here, yeah.
On this side of the table.
Exploration
This
turn
side
1
right
card or
here.
turn 1
Here,
card?
and then here.
Yeah, but turn 3's not that late for a turn 1 card.
Turn 7, okay.
Okay,
You pass. Okay.
got it, 2 cards.
Alrighty. I will untap. I'll go down to 1. I'll draw for turn.
Alright.
Why did I have to get that
Like,
right
kinda
now?
You got a cat, Missy?
I have two. One of them was very sick, but he's doing better.
Oh, sorry to hear
He's
that.
I'll go
medicine.
ahead and tap 3, and I'll play the Ryan Sinclair, and then I'll suspend a Lotus Bloom.
Yeah, when it comes to
Oh, no.
Charlie,
Oh, yeah,
he
it's
was
0.
very sick. But he's doing better.
Go ahead.
He was having some GI problems and apparently was also very constipated. So now he's
Oh,
on
bummer.
Miralax for the rest of his life. And we're on prednisolone for a steroid for his tummy.
Oh, poor kitty.
He's not throwing up anymore, so that's the best part. Oh,
Yep.
hi, Sylvie. Nope, cat, you can't. Keep that tail down. Please do not nudge my camera with your tail. Goodbye. That's my other cat, my Torty. She has an attitude problem.
Of course.
Most cats do.
Aren't
Most
Torties
Torties do.
notorious? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Tories in particular
yeah.
are notorious for their attitudes.
Oh, that's the breed?
It's more like a coloration pattern that carries some like temperament characteristics.
Other
and things
genetic,
like
yeah,
that.
some genetic shit on top of it.
I'm a dog person, sorry.
Some dogs are like that.
Yeah.
I have shepherds.
GSDs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I think the little one, and I say little because it's in reference to her brother, but I think she's got malinoid in her.
What was that?
It's more of a
Some pigmentation thing.
no, it's a specific breed of German, not German Shepherd, but it's like an offset
Oh, I
specifically
gotcha.
for like canine implementation.
I know that the German Shepherds for their coats, you have the saddleback, the all black one, and you have like the
So
like different fur patterns.
hmm The two that I have, one is all black, and then she's got the German Shepherd paws that are gray, white, or gray, brown, and white.
Is that a panharmonicon?
Yeah, so I'm playing Panharmonicon and passing the turn.
And then I have a Swiss Shepherd and all white Shepherd.
Nice.
Oh.
I have a GSD.
Oh, nice.
She was
Until
3.
upkeep.
We got her about a month before we found out my wife was pregnant with our second kid. So we essentially have 3 kids.
Yep, yep.
Shepherds are a handful.
Yes, they are.
Mr. X, are you on Discord?
Yeah. Yes. Wait, on
I'll
Discord?
post
What do you mean?
Like, are you in our Discord?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna post a picture of my cats in the Saturday sign up for you to look at.
Oakley dokley.
Oh, Dokily. Wait, are you in the Saturday sign up? I can't remember.
Probably. I mean, I'm on the Discord.
Okay. Yeah.
I normally just ask you.
That's why exactly, because whenever I think I see your name pop up, it's not you saying I want to come in. It's Dale saying you're interested, which is fine. Like, it's chill.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
It's time for combat.
Uh-oh. Who's making the decision?
You are.
Oh, I get to make a decision?
Yeah, I'm sending the Celestial Toymaker.
I feel like there's
as
a
an
cost
attacker
at
at
that.
you. You are going to have to deal with a 2/4 attacker. But in the meantime, I'm going to play a wicked
2/4
game.
attacker.
Yeah, I'm going to exile I'm going to look at the top 3 cards of my library. I'm going to exile any number of them in a face-down pile, and the rest in a face-up pile, and you're going to pick one of them, and I'll put that pile into my hand. The other one just stays in exile. And so, let us play my wicked game. Let's put these 2 down and this one face up. So you have Atris, Oracle of Half-Truths, and then 2 face-down cards.
Already.
Half Truths, is that just an ET? There's no, doesn't have, not Entomb. What's the other one? Oh, God. Where it can come back from the grave.
You can just read the card.
That's right. I could do that, too. And one goes into hand, or one pile goes into hand, and the other one goes for your commander?
For this guy, yeah, 1 to hand and 1 to exile.
Exile. Let me just make sure before because exile sounds great, but I gotta make sure.
If you need, like,
yeah,
I pulled
okay.
it up there as well.
Exile, yeah. Oh, it just puts them in exile.
Yeah, so Quinn's either like, do you want to give Quinn 2 cards that you don't know, or 1 card that you do know?
I just wanted to make sure there was no added bonus to having them exiled.
Nope.
Um.
Oh, I could play Ashiok, though. Let me write that down.
Oh my god, yeah, new Ashiok would just
Yeah.
that'd be wonderful.
You can have
especially
the
with, like,
2 to hand.
skeletons.
Alright, let's put these 2 cards in my hand.
And
I
the
have
other
a full
one
art
was-
one of that.
And
I think.
Atris can stay in exile.
I've already-
And
But I don't
then,
think
yeah,
I
you
have
have a 2/4. Right? Who's
have it.
attacking you?
Okay, that's fine. I'll take 2.
Alright.
We got 3/3 over there.
I have a 4/3, but I don't need to block it right
Okay.
now.
Take 2. Wait, you said 2?
Yep,
Oh, sorry. 3. 4.
4/3.
4/3. Where's the other?
+2/+1.
Oh, right. On top of the other one. No,
No.
it's a separate one. Oh,
This one's for
legendary or
non.
not legendary. I gotcha.
Yeah, it's quite.
Interesting.
The way they put it on there was kind of awkward. Like they could have just done
Yeah,
legendary
it
creature,
works.
but it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
For double white, it makes sense.
Land for turn is going to be a swamp. We'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a Crowded Crypt. And then we'll spend 2 and we'll play a Sapphire Medallion.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I put that crypt in the zombie deck when that deck came out, the Vow Commander, and then I just never played that deck since.
It'd be like that. Alright, I'm all
It's
good
hard
on
wanting to
game
play
actions
all
from
the
there,
decks
so
that
let's
you
go ahead and
I
go
got
to
a lot of
my end
decks.
step.
Same.
At the beginning of my end step, each opponent loses 2 life for each spell or ability that caused 1 or more players to guess or to group cards or permanents into a pile this turn.
So that's one.
We have played 1 Wicked game, so -2 to each opponent. And that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
What were you saying, Missy?
I don't remember. I was
Oh.
kind of thinking. Oh, actually, no. The Mr. X, I don't know your Discord, so I couldn't at you. So I
Oh,
posted the cast in the thing.
Well, actually, I want to just double check you have the permissions to even see that channel.
I'm pretty sure he's been in there before.
Okay,
yeah. I think Brandon gave it to me.
cool.
What's your Discord handle?
ORES.
Should be right there.
O-R.
0 R.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Lafonos, take care. Have a good night.
Oh, I can't at you. I don't think he has permission for that channel.
The hell? Yeah,
Probably
dude.
should give him permission.
Streams.
Oh.
I feel like.
Oh, I guess it has me as Professor X on here.
Oh, Professor. That's why. I'm an idiot.
It was Professor X when I first started, and then it turned into Mr. X. Oh, okay. Nope.
Mr. X.
My
not-
family, they normally have Maine Coons. Those are the cats that they go after.
Oh, I fucking love Pinkins.
Mhm.
I had one for a while.
I'm gonna play this Guild Summit.
Big.
Big and
I'm gonna
fluffy.
tap 3
Yes.
weights and draw 3 cards.
The one my brother has
That
right
sounds
now,
legal.
I think he was like up to 20-something pounds almost.
That's a
Like,
lot of
he-
cat.
It's a big fucking cat.
He had a weight issue.
I didn't draw
Ah.
8. That's okay. Let's play this swap, and I'll pass.
Like he was a unit.
My one cat at the moment
You're next.
is getting kind of chunky because we've been staying at my father-in-law's while getting a kitchen remodeled, but the cat's been staying at home, and we're planning on the remodel to be quicker, and so the feeding situation's not ideal
It's
for
pretty
the
sporadic.
cat. Yeah. Well, it's a little bit too much food because the cat's starting to put a little bit of weight on.
I mean, it's just a good life, if anything, when you got a belly that
Eve will get
flops.
Eve will get exercise once we move back in, hopefully in the next couple weeks.
I'm gonna go play a Smothering Tide.
Oh
And then go
no!
to combat
Oh no!
and return the favor. Quinn. We'll swing for 4. And then I'm going to go ahead and exile until I hit a non-land card, and I'm on the attack, and then I will go ahead and cast it if it's CMC 4 or less. Let me make
That's
sure.
a nope. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
No,
value
flash
less than or
bombs.
equal, yep. Okay. Oh, hey, it's a return to dust.
Oh no!
I will go ahead and hit the Panharmonicon.
Good choice. Good choice. I was about to double my Grenzel. That's Excel,
Wait,
huh?
double-
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had Panharmonicon Grenzo ETBs with X +1/+1 counters.
Mm-hmm.
That's a replacement effect, not a triggered ability.
That's a replacement effect. It's a whiff. It's not. It doesn't actually double his.
You were so right.
It's not. It's not when Grenzo enters the battlefield.
Yeah,
with
you're
extra
right.
Counters on him. He enters with the counters, so he.
Well,
enters-
damn. I could have double clone shelled. Oh well.
That's gonna be my turn.
Is it? Oh no, it's only 2 targets if it's your main phase?
Yeah, only at main phase.
Yeah, Return to Dust is main phase. It's
Okay.
Return to Dust was before.
Yeah, it was on
not,
combat.
Not addendum, but the.
No, literally,
Oracle?
yes, addendum.
It was addendum.
Yeah, if you cast this in your main phase, you get a bonus. Yeah, that's addendum.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I remember.
I'll pass
the
after that.
white,
Go ahead.
I remember the white instant where it was
Wanna pay
3
2?
mana, your creatures gain indestructible. If you
Wanna
cast it
pay
on your
2?
main phase, they also get a
Right.
1/1 counter with quad and they gain vigilance.
Yeah, unbreakable formation.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a finisher.
Yep.
It was a good attempt at like a Chroma's Will, effectively. Not to say that it's just as good, but it was.
Yeah, nowadays we have a Chroma's Will, so we just cast that and kill people.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the day, back when we, were happy to do it and we walked uphill both ways, etc., etc.
With a boner.
Commander Boomer.
I was telling in the previous game.
No, good treasure.
In the last game I was in, I made the comment how Gilded Lotus is seeing less and less play, and people are calling it a bad card now.
Oh,
Investment
that
that's worth.
card speaks to my heart. I have a very
No,
fond
it's a
memory
great card,
of
but it is
Gilded
true that
Lotus.
it is in
Yeah.
EDH rec. It is seeing a decline in play now.
Oh yeah.
Which stinks. But it's a great card, 10 out of 10 card.
Yeah, EDH is starting, well, it's
Power
been trending
creep.
lower and lower overall CMC.
Power creep.
Yes. Big power creeps.
Alright, let's drop another swamp. Let's get at 6
Don't drop
mana.
that dun da da. Hey, don't drop that dun.
It's a 2/4.
I thought you're supposed to drop the dun da dun.
Let's do a Hobgoblin Bandit Lord. I'm gonna. No, I couldn't be me. I have 1 floating. I'm gonna use that 1 floating and 2 other mana to cast a Varagoth, Blood Sky Sire. What a fucking cool name. Yeah, I live under the blood sky. It rains sometimes, but we're good. We're good. He's got something draped over his head. Like a scarf. This gives a Lord effect for goblins, and then I can pay 1 and tap it, and it deals damage equal number of goblins that enter the battlefield under this turn to any target. So it's not going to matter at the moment because I'm tapped out, but this is a 3/3 and I'll pass.
Alright. Untaps.
Cat going upstairs to harass other people.
Upkeep. Draw.
Bye bye, cat.
Goodbye,
And we
cat.
trigger Smothering Tithe, and I think.
Oh yeah, you hit for 4, Commander, right?
Yes. With Ryan. But normally that's not how I kill people. The doctors help people.
Oh, we're not going to pay for it. Smothering Tithe is egregious.
Hey, it's just, I gotta keep up.
I don't want to hear it. Free spells deck. Well, I gotta keep it. Shut up.
I'm only playing borrowed.
Gotta keep the economy moving,
It's capitalism at its finest.
Not interested.
You give them the dollars, and then they spend the money here, and then you keep the economy moving.
Directly to bed. I'm gonna spend 4 mana and cast Ravenloft Adventurer.
Ooh!
Hunter's gonna take the initiative. That's my other minigame, gamers.
Alright, the initiative.
Yeah, it's Factor Fictions and the initiative. I think we need black mana.
The reason why I wasn't sure if I was going to play is partially because I walk my German Shepherd after my kids go down.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like anywhere from like a 8:30 to 10 o'clock start time for the walk. So, and we usually walk for like 30 minutes. So usually it's like a long day. So I'm kind of vibing. I haven't been playing recently, so this is good. But I wasn't sure if I did want to play because German Shepherds, I'm sure you know, are a lot of work.
They can be, yes.
They need attention.
They are attention whores at the finest.
Okay, my attention whore. I tend not to use that phrase, but like no. But my dog kind of is attention whore, but she's good about it because like she doesn't whine, she doesn't bark. A lot of German Shepherds are kind of known for that. They're whine. Like our previous dog was a German Shepherd, and he was more of a whiner. But the only time, her name's Kona. The only time Kona does like her puppy bark, or like, oh, like I'm still a puppy, Dad. Like she's 3, she's not a puppy. But the only time is when it's like 8:30, and I go downstairs, and she's like, "Dude, we're leaving. Like, where are you going?" It's like I can't like take a break and like talk to my wife. Or tonight, I was like, all right, maybe I'll I was playing Balatro, or however you say that. We've been talking about that in the Discord. I don't know if you've seen that game.
Balatro?
The fucking
Balatro. It's like poker roguelike with a bunch of different jokers that have like different fucking effects. We've all been going off about this game, but
that video games chat is unusable if you're not playing that game right now.
Wait, isn't the game where it's like not the guy kind of reminds me of Jigsaw, where they're like death games?
I have no idea.
No. Wait, are you talking about? You talking about Balatro?
Yeah.
Missy? No, it's like pokers. It's very chill. Like the game is very chill.
Oh.
It's just poker, but like with. If you look it up, you'll see. But like, I was like, oh, maybe I'll get like 10 minutes in, 15 minutes in, and it was about 15 minutes before the dog barked. It's fucked up. I'm sorry. Was it your turn?
Yeah.
You're doing the initiative. That's why I was talking.
Yeah, I just finished that up. I played a swamp as my land for turn.
Oh my god.
And then we're going to go to combat. And we're going to send the Celestial... Well, hang on. G3, do you want to play my Wicked game?
I could.
Because if I send the Celestial Toymaker at you, then you can play my Wicked game. But you have a Death Touch blocker, and you have some larges, and you can also just say, fuck off, Toymaker, I don't want to handle that. So I'm not going to send this that way, if that's what's going to happen.
I could do early game, yeah. I'll let you hit me.
Alright.
Hit me now. No blocks. Why not?
Okay. Then we'll declare Celestial Toymaker as an attacker at you.
Okay.
And on attacks, we'll play my Wicked game.
Was it just 2? Okay.
Oh, Quinn.
Yeah.
If you ever were to play the Wicked game with me, your cards kind of are bleeding onto screens, so...
Yeah. Okay. Let's put this one face up and these 2 face down.
Witch Club Talisman?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I like it.
Oh, what a choice for you, G3.
I mean, you gonna let me tutor if I do the Wish Claw? Oh wait, second. Wait, it's for each ability, right? Okay. So when me choosing the face down pile doesn't change the amount. It's good to know.
This is just
but if there was a factor fiction that happened and then there'd be 2. So
Yeah.
Or is it a vote 2, or is it just ability cost 1?
It's mostly just factor fictions or guessing.
Put into a pile.
Like
That's
the cards that have
or
people
permanents
guess
put
'cause
into a
they're
pile.
bad.
Oh, you could do. It's not in red, but that fucking that red spell that you choose 2 sides and then you destroy.
I have the white versions of
okay.
that and the black version of that, I think.
Isn't that
like there's... I have
on
power game
attacks?
spells, like a lot of them.
Like
even the bad
I know
ones from Odyssey.
Liliana, like
Of
OG
the Veil, yeah,
Liliana,
her
the
ultimate does piles. She's in the deck too. Like, I've got them all gamers. Alright, so what's the choice?
They go to your hand? Jeez. But the card advantage of 2 cards.
It's pretty good, isn't
Just
it?
give the Wish Claw.
Yeah, Wish Claw. Let's That's probably what
We can't even
could go
cast
with
the Wish
anyway.
Claw right now. We need black mana.
Literally can cast the Wish Claw. What are you on about?
Not the moment.
I can't
think. Wait, no,
activate,
it's
but
a
I
two.
can cast it.
How much?
yes.
Wait, it's gone already. How much?
I also thought your island was a swamp.
Oh,
I'm gonna
your
exile
comfort
Return to Dust and Seasoned Engineer. Congratulations, G3. You made the right choice.
Oh.
good.
Can I see that return to dust?
Ooh.
That's the one for Mixalon, the showcase printing.
Oh,
Don't you
Excellent.
I apologize.
keep those
I honestly
face down?
thought your swamp was an island because from here it
They
looks
go to
blue.
exile.
that's a nice art.
Oh, do you
No, they're
run
in-
run Pull from Eternity in that deck?
I don't care enough to, but I have read the card.
Is that the Rift Sweeper card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it says exile any number of them in a face down pile and the rest in the face up pile. Defending player chooses one and put that card in your hand, or the pile in your hand. So the other one, if it's face down, you could choose to reveal, but like for the sake of like.
Alright, we're not litigating this.
I guess
game,
that's
so I'm
that.
casting Wish Claw Talisman. We're going to my end
At
step.
the Ariel level!
2, and we're passing the turn.
Okay, Wish Claw was the 2-drop. I couldn't remember.
Everybody lose too.
Alright,
Great.
yeah, my opponent's take 2.
Bam. Okay. Game actions. Game action.
Did you pay the 2?
She has to draw
Oh,
first.
I saw the untap.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I still have to go through my upkeep and
Smothering
untap.
Tithe may just be like,
Hey, yeah, I'm paying attention.
Wait,
did you draw?
Wait, did you?
Where's my
did
tithe?
Are you gonna pay the 2?
Are you?
Draw.
Okay, you can look at it, I guess.
I'm going to pay the 2.
Yay!
I'm really good at paying my taxes.
Mm-hmm.
I like to hear that, Missy.
Wait, are you... What the fuck was I gonna... No, I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Oh, are you running Gates? Is this a Gates deck? Did
Yeah,
you say
there's
that
3
earlier?
Gates
Did I
right
miss
here.
that earlier?
Maze's End says
Yeah,
I
got
win the
3.
game on it.
Oh,
so-
Maze's End. Okay, I didn't...
Bases M says I win the game on it.
Right, you said
also,
you're playing
I
a bunch of
own
win the game stuff. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Also, every guild gate I have, is in foil, so I'm like, I just
Okay.
don't play with them since
No.
I'm in foil.
That's how I build like a quarter of my decks. I have like 5
thing
cards
about-
that go together and they look nice.
The thing about guild gates is they actually slap if you ain't got a bitch in your ear telling you they're whack.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay 2 for the Spellwar Stone.
Continuing to
And-
ramp.
I got no further game actions because I didn't draw anything cool. That's why I also paid the 2s because I got nothing else to do.
How many cards in
FX?
hand?
4.
Alrighty, I'll untap.
I will let you know that 2 of them do absolutely nothing in my hand right now.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Payoff, not setup.
Payoff. They don't pay off nothing.
Well, that's not bad. I will go ahead and tap 2. I will play Noble Heritage.
Why are Dale's sleeves so dirty?
Enchantment, commander creatures I control have when this
Don't
creature
ask questions you don't want the answer to.
enters the battlefield or at the beginning of my upkeep. Each player may put 2 1/1 counters on creatures they control. For each opponent who does, I gain protection from them until my next turn. So, I'll go ahead.
I've had questions about this card because I use it
Mm-hmm.
in this deck too because it goes the 1/1 counters. But I try to figure out like with the words protection, it's the spells, but like you don't have protection from their quote unquote creatures, so their creatures can still be declared attackers, right?
I'm
Each
pretty
opponent-
sure the reminder text of that will explain.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can't choose a defending
defending
player
player
protection from.
defending player
Okay.
can't they can attack you, but you have protection from them. So if you don't
Oh,
block,
it's just not damage.
then you just don't take damage, and then you can't be targeted.
You
If I
can't
recall.
be
That's
targeted,
a lot.
dealt damage, or enchanted by anything controlled by that player.
Okay. It's debt. That's right.
It is literally just that,
Okay.
yeah.
Damage, enchanting,
Blocking, targeting.
blocking.
Mm-hmm.
By anything controlled by that player. Okay, that's the other half.
And then I'll go ahead and tap 4. 2 treasures, these 2. I'll play my War Doctor. Trigger! Noble Heritage. For each player, I'm going to go ahead and put 2 counters on the War Doctor.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I'm going to cast it. I'm sorry. You said 2 out of 4 cards don't do anything.
Yeah. Music got no, he enters. It's fine. The trigger goes on the stack.
Sure.
The response. He has Ward 1 or Ward 2?
Ward 1.
Oh.
And he's he would be a 5/6.
The Ward 1, and I will path to exile him.
Oh, fuck.
Sure. I'll take the land.
Do you still get the?
Yeah, you're still
you're still gonna
happens,
get it.
so you guys can put the counters on, but he'll still gain.
He'll die.
action.
That's true, but you guys can still put counters on. I have for each. Put 2 1/1 counters on a creature you control. I'll put those 2 then on, since it'll start with me, I'll put them on Ryan. And
I'll decline.
I'll get a basic planes tapped.
I don't know. How cool are we?
We're fine. You didn't stop my commander.
Right, sounds good. I think I can take these. That's what
It is icky.
With 2 free counters off the bat, I'm like,
What?
That is probably correct.
Well, with the late game exploration, I had to do it. I had to do it.
that's great. The late game exploration where I played a path to exile. I didn't do anything else in my turn besides play Fellow Hearthstone. And my hand is duds. Great. I got so excited.
All right. I'll go ahead and move to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Missy, I will swing at you for 6.
Revenge!
And then trigger on the attack.
Well, what to say? Yeah, it's more than 6 probably.
No, there's no. This is the only. I think these are the only 2 like anthem effects I have. Oh no, I do have Rising Day. That is another one. But
Stay suspicious.
Trailblazer's Boots. I'll go ahead and cast it.
I guess I'm taking 6 because no creatures.
And then I'll pass a turn.
Okay. Welcome to the Blood Crypt.
Did it too.
Shit.
I had to be ready right when you got the card.
No.
I hate Smothering Tithe so much, dude. Why does it trigger on every draw? Like, I don't even get the first one. It's so
you have a soul
fucked.
ring.
I.
You might need it.
Damn it.
Pay it.
I'm dirty. Filthy. I'm Blood Crypt in here. I'm taking 2 to play Blood Crypt. We pay 2 for a metallic mimic and naming goblins.
Cephalins.
Oh, he's probably rocking a bunch of rogues too. But I'm gonna go with goblin. But I'm just seeing that now. All 3 of these are rogues, and so is
Thinking
Grenzo.
about that, yeah. There's a lot of rogues here. What do you go with?
I'm gonna Grenzo for 3, but then it's gonna come in with a 4th because of metallic mimic. And we'll follow up on that at a later time. For now,
I'm at 33. I understand. Quinn, would you mind if I move?
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Don't hiccup again, please.
Listen, I can't control any of that.
I'm going to take the initiative.
You're going to try and take the initiative. I will
I'm gonna
tell you to
attempt.
fuck off and block with Ravenloft.
Oh
again.
shit! Okay. Didn't think you'd actually block it. That's fine. That's fine.
Clown shoes if you think I'm not blocking. This does exile your guy though with a hit counter on it.
Hey, clown card's actually going up in price right now.
Fucking house has the whole game fucked up. There's all sorts of cards that roll dice that are wicked expensive now because Mr. fucking House fucked it all
What was
up.
the enchantment from the commander deck? Something Hex.
Oh, Maddening X.
Yeah, that one.
I
That's a
don't know
good
if that's
one.
a dice rolling thing for House that blew that up, but I think that was actually getting played in sweaty 60 card formats. Just like it just stays on your
Oh
opponent.
yeah, I fucking like
Oh, that's
this.
right. It does. It
I like
hits on
this
the
card a
opponent.
They cast their spell, they get bonked, and you move it to somebody else, but you only have one opponent, so it just stays on them.
Right.
It's so fucked.
Burn, burn, burn. What am I, post-combat? Yeah, I'll pass turn.
Alright.
I can see that being played in like Legacy.
That's problematic.
I'm gonna force. Okay, roll
I'm
d6.
surprised that you didn't boast something to the top of your deck with your conspicuous snoops instead of playing Grenzo.
Say that again?
Doesn't Vorgoth tutor to the top of your
Vargoth
library?
is, yeah, he's a...
I should have.
tutor.
Yeah, I should have done that instead of Grando. I don't know. I thought about that. Also, it was once I saw Quinn's 3-4, and I was like, well, maybe I can get through and get the initiative, but that was a no. That was a negative. That was a no way.
Hard no. Listen, sometimes you do the math
Does
and
your
the
shepherd
equation
eat
doesn't
through
add up.
toys like crazy, like it's candy?
Alright,
Oh yeah, I have like a 10
We'll draw
toys
it.
I cycle through every day.
Do they get rid of the squeaker?
I would like to. I hate the fucking squeaking toys.
The black one I have.
I have to
will
buy toys that don't
always
have
eat-
squeakers.
She will always eat to get that squeaker, like, and she won't eat the squeaker. She just wants it to stop squeaking.
I hate that shit too.
Quinn, would you like to pay the 2?
Oh, every fucking time. It's not even my turn.
I waited.
It's not even
The card
my
was in
turn.
her hand.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I am gonna cast a Real Sorrel.
I thought you said we were friends.
I took the initiative on my upkeep. That's important. So we're going to the third room at this point. Let's go grab this Undercity token.
Did third? I go to the second.
Well, I went to the second on my upkeep because I still had the initiative, and then she TVs and I go to the third.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Okay, so second room is Forge. We'll put 2 counters on the Toymaker because he was the only legal target at the time. And then, yeah, that enters. We move to the Trap, and I think we're going to target...
Is that the one that's just 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, G3. Take 5.
I just spoke up too
Well, you
soon.
would think you got your commander trigger.
Missy, I'm a red mage at heart. You have to, like... These are blue mage things that you're suggesting, and I'm just not a blue mage.
Okay. You know what's funny? I have one card that works with the Undercity, so I actually have the Undercity token. I'm like, oh yeah, I know what it does.
More prepared than I was last time.
Did you see that they quote?
Oh,
What was it
don't
at the
forget to
last?
put your counter on the crypt because your thingy died.
Oh, the overstuff.
Oh, this has text. It's just a black 3-drop.
Yeah, right. This is a mana rock.
Like, I've really never once
they had,
activated that.
They had introduced some sort of
Hey,
new
you never
dungeon.
know.
Oh, there's like
For
an
that
event.
commander,
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
it's
did see
been
that,
legally
yeah.
said it's not allowed
Yeah.
anywhere else now.
You can still decide that you're playing.
Yeah,
Sure.
Quinn was saying, just talk to your group.
I like it when, like, what my play group will do is we'll either have, there was a subset to Lord of the Rings where someone can have, I forget what the cards were, but one gave you, like, Monarch, one gave you a treasure, lose a life at the beginning of your upkeep, and then they, depending on how you attacked and if you took damage prior to, it added just another layer to the game.
That's cool.
Or even just, like, even adding Monarch in the beginning, First Blood, that's always fun, too.
The empty throne.
Okay, I got to declare some attackers. And I put those on there so I have protection from Monsieur X. So the move here is we already burned next. So yeah, it's Missy's turn. Missy, I'm declaring the Celestial Toymaker as an attacker at you.
Creatures, so
Okay. Let's play this wicked game on attacks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Face up, we'll play Saw in half, and face down, I have 2 face downs.
Saw and Half still applies a legendary rule, right?
Yes.
So if you make 2 copies, one still dies.
Yeah.
You can take that Saw in Half then.
Sounds good.
So right now I see 2 legendary creatures on your battlefield.
Alright, we will exile these 2 lands.
Dang.
Value.
Hey, lands are important.
They are important. You're so right, Bestie. Then yeah, you've got a Celestial Toymaker coming for you. He's got 6 power and 8 toughness.
I have nothing, so I will take 6 damage because I got no creatures.
Oh, and Real Sorrel's a good card. This will be more like relevant later, but he gets Death Touch, or whenever you attack, target attacking creature gains Death Touch until end of turn. If you've completed a dungeon, that creature also gets +5/+0 and gains First Strike and Menace until end of turn.
First Strike and Menace?
Yeah. So once I've completed a dungeon on attacks, a guy will get +5/+0, Death Touch, First Strike, and Menace.
Conveniently, the Undercity is a dungeon.
It sure is.
And you're on the 3rd, you said? 3 out of 5?
We just went to the trap, so the archives and then Throne of the Dead 3 is the last room.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it for game actions there. So we'll go to my end step and trigger Celestial Toymaker. We played 1 wicked game, so I'll burn my opponents for 2.
What's your Wish Claw?
I have no mana, babes.
How much mana was that person that you cast?
4.
5.
And then it was 2 for casting. Well, 4 because Sapphire Medallion, and then 2 for activating Smothering, or paying for Smothering Tide.
Oh,
triggers.
Not allowing it. Just wanted one more.
I don't want to hear it.
Just playing Boros.
Just fucking yeeting free spells onto the battlefield. Oh, but I still need ramp. Go to bed.
I think that's the cool thing about this deck. Ryan is like the powerhouse, legit.
He is really strong. I actually had for a while had a First Doctor and Ryan group, and then I just built the War Doctor and Clara, and then sometimes I played that as First Doctor and Clara, and just like
Clara's in the deck.
Yep.
I passed her.
Yeah, she's just too good not to. Untap. Oh, did you pay the 2, I assume?
I did. I did pay the 2.
Okay. Upkeep trigger, I'll cast the Lotus Bloom.
Do you hear yourself?
What? Upkeep trigger, Noble Heritage.
Upkeep trigger, cast a Lotus Bloom. Oh, did you pay for Smothering Tithe?
I'm just making sure that
Mana!
I don't know what's going on. I'm just following my triggers. I will go ahead and put 2 more counters on Ryan.
Put 2 on Rainbows.
Damn it, Ryan.
I have nefarious intentions, so I will be declining your offer.
I know. I figured as much.
Yeah, I'll Grenzo.
Sure. Quinn has elegantly declined. Missy, how about yourself?
I put 2 on Rainbows.
Woohoo!
Got nothing else to do.
That's fair. And then I'll go ahead and draw for turn.
He's just Bing chilling.
During the
Oh, that's not an art. That's not.
That's not.
Those are boots.
The brief period I played MTG Arena was during the Gates era, and I played with that blue card. I played like a Teamer Gates deck. So Missy, seeing that on your board is
Gatebreaker Ram and
the
Gates
Ram.
Ablaze.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah, it was a
likes
Teamer
that
deck. Yeah, and I heard some event was going on recently on Arena, and the Gates Ablaze was banned or whatever.
Probably, yeah. Understandable.
It's fucked how Yeah, see, like, that type of thing where it's like, the deck in any other, like, not format, but just like the standard environment or whatever, like, it just would not work, but like, it had like the perfect storm of just pieces that weren't all that crazy put together and playing games and shit. I'm sorry, keep going.
No, you're fine.
Just fangirling about old draft archetypes.
A little bit, yeah.
Listen, I do my own fair share of that. I have a fucking Teamer Snow plus Ferocious deck.
Okay. From Modern Horizon?
It's from a combination of cons and Modern Horizons and everything that's like ferocious but not actually ferocious, like Ikoria.
Okay.
I'll take 1 for red, and I'll play Layla.
She's
Or Lael.
good.
Yeah, she's pretty decent. And then I'll tap 2. I'll put the Trailblazers boots on Ryan. He has non-basic land walk.
Well, that complicates things.
Makes things a little bit harder.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I am. It's a very I am moment.
I would like to move to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
I would go ahead and swing Ryan, Quinn.
Yeah.
And then I'll swing Lael at...
I have an 8/8.
Yes, I know.
Actually, Ramos is
bigger too. Well, Ramos is what, 6?
6.
Yeah.
And the protection's only from you to me. That's the only downside.
Correct. Your creatures are not protected.
Correct.
You don't just not attack with Layla.
But I want to exile a card. I didn't play a land this turn. I need mana.
I'm sorry, didn't you just attack the Lotus Bloom?
No, I didn't. It's still here.
Wait, don't you want to take the initiative?
I mean, I'm going to.
Oh. Wait.
Then you're gonna go get a land.
Sorry, you are swinging that Quinn with that one.
All right, I'll keep Layla back.
The first step.
I know. I needed more land. I still need to play a land for turn, right?
Do you think you're this fucking green mage?
A free
exactly.
Land.
I'm a green mage.
All I'm hearing is free land.
I know. That's what you gotta.
Words are
cards that put in other cards are good cards.
You know, I think they call that cardboard theory. Is there more cardboard, more better?
Yes, very much so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll just have Ryan go over at Quinn.
All right.
On the attack, so it is 8. So CMC 8 or less. Chance for glory.
Is that the turn spell?
Lose?
No, I really don't, because I am nowhere near that.
Don't even try it, babes.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and keep that exile. Does it just go on the bottom?
Does it force cast it?
No, it says you may. It just puts it on the bottom.
Imagine if it was force cast.
I mean, I did it on one game and I got really close. Like I alpha striked really hard. But it's a pet card I wanted in the deck. So yeah, just 8.
I also like a red turn spell, so I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 8.
All right, I will gladly take that initiative for a moment.
I marked it.
Oh,
sorry.
And then I'll go ahead and.
You're at 12, so his claim about not winning with commander damage might not be
well,
true.
Yeah, no, that might not be true right now. Yeah, that's very. I recant my previous statement. I'll just get
some
them
fucking Trailblazers boots. Those are like overperforming every game I see them in.
They are quite strong.
It's at least the decks I build. It's rare to like not focus on non-basics.
Like,
honestly,
I play enough basics to not get got by Blood Moon, but I'm like, as you can see here, I got one, and that means I'm not safe.
Yeah.
Good.
I think my
Forget to
budget.
put the counter on Layla.
Oh yeah, I did exile a card.
My budget decks are usually more, just because it's budget. They're more. Oh, I'm paying the 2 this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
This time. For sure. What, you need one more mana? Just exactly one? Just one.
I feel like Brennan and I have some issues with mana from time to time.
Exactly.
You have treasure still just kicking around.
I mean, yeah, I'm just kicking the can.
Uh-huh.
Seeing how far I can take it.
Buddhist, man.
Alright.
Actually, I'll use this to represent.
I could just... Wait. Oh, I didn't play land. Okay. I'm gonna play mountain for turn. That's my land for turn.
See, it's important.
Yeah. Song of Storms is echoing in my head.
I'm just seeing the old man cranking it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Phrasing.
Phrasing? Is phrasing still a thing?
No.
Yes, we're still doing.
We're still doing. I guess we're still doing.
I didn't get the
phrasing.
memo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still like 2014 in my head.
Is Babu around?
No.
Wait, Babu.
Never mind.
What's that?
It's from Archer.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
Ocelot.
The Ocelot. Yeah. All right, so I granted. I've never seen an Ocelot. That was.
He remembers me.
Yes. So it's a 1/1. Grenzo says put the bottom card. Put the bottom card of your library into your graveyard if it's a creature with power less than or equal to Grenzo's put on the battlefield. This has an ETB, it's Goblin Matron. I search my library for Goblin and then reveal it and then put it in my hand.
Okay, you find Goblin Recruiter here.
Well, I wasn't sure what's in here, so maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Cranko's good. What?
Goblin
you got
Recruiter
conspicuous.
puts that in your hand, and then you enter the battlefield with Goblin Recruiter, find any number of goblins, and stack your library with them, and then you win with Snoop.
Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to play Cranko. I might actually do that.
Yeah, that might.
Newer Cranko, but
When?
What's up?
If I promise nothing like nefarious, because I have nothing nefarious, can I borrow your Wishclaw Talisman if you use it next turn?
wow, you said not nefarious twice.
That sounds very nefarious. Because you use the
That's
double
what I
nefarious.
Oh, okay. I'm not trying to
Okay.
make fun of
No,
you.
I have a stutter sometimes.
Okay.
I think we find these terms agreeable, Missy. We are kind of in dire straits. Like, we've got some bad situations all around here.
That's
so
why
if
I'm
you
asking very
can
nicely.
maybe find some removal or something, I would also like to find some removal or something. Maybe
I know
see
you have a
what's
saw in
good.
half, but that doesn't
No
stop.
goblin.
The Orcish
The Orcish Bowmaster in here.
Orcish Bowmasters.
It's a card that's legal for Grenzo. Drawing cards needs punishing. Why wouldn't there be an Orcish Bowmaster?
And it can come out immediately, even at 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of liking the Cranko choice. Oh wait, and then look at top half. Menace.
I'm just saying, if you grab a Goblin Recruiter, you can grab Cranko and every other Goblin too.
Yeah, that's cheating.
You're just doing what the card says.
It's cheating against what I'm trying to do. Is just play one card a turn. Just kidding.
I'm just like, what? Okay.
No, we're good.
If you came here to play one card a turn on the Grenzo slot machine deck, where the object of the game is to run the slot machine as many times as possible, your idea and Dale's ideas, they're not lining up, my guy.
Put $20 in the machine just to watch it whirl. I'll just get this. Fucking treasure nabber. Give me your bloom.
No, that's a sack ability.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You get the mocks.
The Tentolate.
You can have my Tentolate anytime.
Oh, all right.
Phrasing?
Okay. That was one activation. That took a long time. I'm sorry.
You had to look through an entire deck that you were unfamiliar with.
That's very true. Alright, but I am going to activate Grunzo another time. So hopefully this bottom card is worthwhile.
It's not.
Thank you for checking. Shit. Tainted Peak.
Told you.
It's going in the graveyard. Let's do it one last time.
You good?
One last time. One last time.
One more time.
We gonna celebrate. It's a land. Fuck it up. Alright. Damn. I should have gotten that goblin that gives menace. I'm gonna maybe just fucking swing. What is that? Death touch? Fucking death 12? Fucking 2/5. Do I have the guts for a 2/5? I do not.
Listen, if you want some initiative, look that way. It's over there.
Protection.
Oh yeah, I took the bait, so I.
Sounds like you're boned.
But you liked it.
I'll swing at Missy with my commander. Missy,
Okay.
an 8/8 maybe. 8/8.
No, I'll block with my 6/6.
Damn.
What do you mean, damn? You threw him at me. He's tapped.
I know. Damn for you. I'm sorry. Wish you had a Ramos on the field. Okay. That's all I'm doing. I'll pass.
Tapped. He's still tapped. He doesn't have vigilance.
Oh, that's true. Sorry.
Thank you.
Snoop card?
Snooping. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Not this time.
Posh.
Posh like Mullins.
I'm a huge fan of her work. Alright, untap. Upkeep.
For the brutalist era. But bad art pun.
Draw.
I don't understand why I got thrown the 8.
I don't know why either. I couldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't have swung him. I did the noble heritage fealty this turn. Or
He took the bait. He bent the knee.
And there's death touch straight across from me. Over on the Quins.
Okay, we're playing for Smothering.
Missy, how's the audio quality with the mic setup we have? We have like I guess Brandon like fucking
It's fine
banged
now.
out like a.
Earlier, the microphone for the camera that in the position that I'm in, where the camera died, the microphone also sucked. Current setup where Quinn is now, microphone good.
Okay.
But I'd really like to use that Wishclaw Talisman. Pretty please if possible.
I gave it to you. No, you can
I
give it
would
to Missy.
also really like to use that Wishclaw Talisman, but I need to remove a permanent, and we have plans. I don't think we're going to get to it this turn, unfortunately.
Quinn, I can just get a board wipe. I can just remove all the problems.
I don't want that. I just want some problems.
Just a measly Gates Ablaze.
Oh my god.
To burn
Actually, no,
the
Gates
field.
Blaze wouldn't even do that much. I only have 3.
Ah.
I assume you paid the 2?
Yes. Alright, I'm going to spend 3 and saw on half Rosa Royale Kingdom.
Shit.
If there are no responses, then I will destroy target Rosa Royale Kingpin, and if that creature dies this way, its controller creates 2 copies, 2 tokens that are copies of that creature, except their base power is half that creature's power, and their base toughness is half that creature's toughness, round up each time. So I'll get 2, 1, 2 Rosa Royales and take the initiative twice, and one of them will die, and we will have one of them left.
I'm sorry, did you tap your crypt for mana?
Yeah.
I'll
enjoy.
take it. Nabbing it.
Hey, it's even on color.
Gimme.
Marker.
Oh, that's one of our old tokens. Did Did you have that, or was that just sitting out?
It was just right there.
Oh, funny.
Mm.
Yeah, like all the others are foil. I think the last time we printed non-foil was in like fucking early 2018, maybe. It's been a bit.
Alright, so Real Soraya triggers, we go to the archives, we draw a card, I legally cannot pay for that, and then we go to the Throne of the Dead 3. So I will...
I'm sorry, Quinn, do you have two phones, or is that a foldable phone?
Foldable.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god! That looks so cool with the map behind it. Oh, you're blowing my mind. I haven't really seen that in person yet.
No.
No.
I don't think there's a legal Sauron. Well, there's a mono black Sauron, but the other two are.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking it was the Grixis one with the art. With the art that I thought I saw.
Yeah, no, legally can't have that here. I do have a Galaxy Foil Soul Ring and Arcane Signet, though.
Ah, that's okay.
I meant to buy that Secret Lair.
Ooh, these guys, they're fucking gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I only got one of those, and I'm just like, fuck, I should have got two.
One of my favorite parts about Unfinity is that foiling.
I do
It's
like
just
that a lot.
it's dazzling. It's charming.
I gotta
Like,
get a saw in half.
good luck.
It looks so
How much
good.
is that one? That's probably the most one of the other than like the borderless ones. I mean, I feel like the saw in half is probably one of the most expensive Galaxy foils to get.
Probably. We can literally check right now, though.
TCG player.
Oh fuck! $13.99 at Card Kingdom, $17.99 for the Galaxy foil.
Oh, that's surprisingly less than I thought it would be.
I was not expecting a $20 card, TBH.
Yeah.
Alright,
Is it bad that it's $20 or is it bad like, oh, it's not that bad?
To me, it's not that bad because I feel like at least
Oh,
the
I
exposure
agree. Yeah.
with the CEDH community kind of like focused on it a little bit as far as I can tell, but I'm not sure if that's still the case.
Well, I remember when I would cringe at $5 cards.
Yeah, you can still saw in half Hoarding Broodlord and win the game in CDH like that.
There you go.
Oof.
I also have a Hoarding Broodlord in this deck, and that's a win line that we can take.
Makes sense.
We don't have nearly the support for that as you do in a CDH deck, but it is still like saw in half Hoarding Broodlord, find a bunch of pieces to put a win together with 50 bajillion mana and
Just
then win the game.
Happen to bring it all together, yeah. That was a Wishclaw search?
No, that was a resolution of the Throne of the Dead 3. So this enters the battlefield with 3+1/+1 counters on it and has hexproof until my next turn. And when it enters the battlefield, we'll play the Fact or Fiction game.
I was trying to figure out why you were searching your library.
Yeah, I forgot. So that was the last...
No, it was only the top, what is it, 10?
Yeah.
It's the last room of the...
Yeah, it's flip the top, it's reveal the top 10, grab a creature out of one of them. It's not search your library for a creature.
Reveal the top 10 cards of your library. Put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield with 3+1/+1 counters on it. It gains hexproof until your next turn, then shuffle.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out why you were searching your library.
I was not searching my library.
flip it over.
I was shuffling my library as instructed by the Undercity.
I saw you pull out a card, so I was like, oh, you searching? Question marks?
No.
Is that the one on attack or on
This
hitting?
is on enter the battlefield.
Ah.
Alright,
I'll be your friend if you don't hit me.
You're playing my Fact or Fiction game.
Oh, I guess I'm playing regardless if you hit me or not.
Volunteered.
No, you didn't pick the you didn't take the bargain.
An opponent separates those cards into two piles. Put one pile into your hand and the other into your graveyard.
Oh, you get to pick. Very nice.
How many cards do you have in hand? Looks like a full grip. if not more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Uh-oh.
We told you what the game plan was in the beginning. Sculpt my hand of reanimates and put the chonkers to reanimate in the graveyard.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know.
Or just give her the chonkers, because she ain't got no mana for them chonkers.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Chonk.
Here you go.
Chonk.
Alright. Soul Ring and Scholar of the Ages, or I can have 3 lands. Well, gamers, I do like to hit my land drops, and this is a reanimator deck, so I think we are going to put the Soul Ring in the graveyard with the Scholar, and we'll take the 3 lands. We'll play a Command Towers land for turn. Then I think it's time to go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna play my Wicked game again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending a Celestial Toymaker at you. He's gonna get +5/+0, First Strike, Death Touch, and Menace.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
then, yeah, Wicked game.
So 11?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. And let's show you 2 face-up lands or a face-down card.
What's the other land? Is that...
This is a Sheepwave Polluted Delta.
Oh, okay. It almost looks like Maze's...
lands. Because she already has 3.
Yeah, I'll just give you the lands.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait. Oh, damn.
And what's
oh,
exile?
Oh, that's right, it does exile. I was thinking with the grave. But I declare no blocks, I'll take 11.
Alright, get bonked.
I got bonked. I got banhammered, if anything.
I'd love to hear it. We'll go to my post-combat main, and...
Oh, that was command.
Yeah, I got it.
Try and path that bitch, Ryan.
Oh, shit.
What?
You heard me.
Why?
You know why.
Ward 1.
Tax paid.
Fine, I'll crack the Lotus Bone. I'll no more. I'll phase out.
Alright, fuck out of here.
Damn. Alright.
Alright, then we'll go to my end step, and I played a Wicked game twice, so each opponent's gonna lose 4. And then I have way too many cards in hand, so we gotta figure out discards.
You need more wisdom.
And you did pay the 2 on your draw, correct?
Yes, my first one, I did have to draw for the Undercity, though.
That
so
one I
didn't
got,
draw
yeah.
the one.
And then there wasn't another one after the ETP. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
What do I have to say no to? It's probably this one. I think this is a mid activation. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll take
I like that one.
this card.
I will...
Alright, we're discarding hostile negotiations in 3 lands.
Shucks.
I didn't need to tutor because the Supreme Verdict was on top!
Jeez. Alright.
Alright, well, I don't have anything to say to that. What about the rest of you?
I'm phased out.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't hit the one player that has the giant creature, but you know what? We're at least do with everything because I had nothing else to do. Also because someone else killed my commander.
You blocked.
Wasn't me.
You threw 10 at me!
But you blocked.
I passed.
Well, at least you didn't tap your mana rocks.
No, because I don't want you to have them.
Untap, upkeep, trigger. I got Noble Heritage.
You can fuck all the way up.
None of us have any creatures, so...
The offer's still there, though.
Yeah, the
so
offer's
we have
still
to
there.
decline
That
it.
is true, but I will not put counter.
Okay, I'll put 2 on Ryan. I'll draw for turn.
Gain protection from yourself.
Yeah, I did.
Which is funny if you have ways of like target player takes an extra turn, you can't target yourself.
Wait, does it actually do that?
It says
Yeah.
players.
For each, it says for each opponent who does.
Oh, for each opponent who does, yes.
Yeah.
But it does say each player.
Yeah.
It
just doesn't care if you do or not.
6. I'll play the dock.
Hello, Doc.
I'll go to combat.
Yep.
Quinn.
Yep.
I just want the initiative again. But I will hit you with Ryan, and then I'll hit. I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Nick.
Nick. Hi, Nick.
Hi.
I'll hit you with Leo. I'm going to go ahead and resolve Ryan first, and then Leo. So Ryan is Plarg and Nasari. I'm going to go ahead and cast that because he has 2, 4, 10. He's 10 power. Plarg and Nasari is a 5 CMC at the beginning of my upkeep. Each player exiles the top card of their library. An opponent chooses a non-land card. This way I can cast up to 2 spells from among the other cards without paying their mana cost.
2 S's.
Then Leela exile trigger.
And then the Leela exile trigger. With Ryan Sinclair exile, the War Doctor is going to get 1, and then Leela is going to exile a
Plarg.
Plar GG.
That. Oh, it just took a sec. No, I typed it right. It wasn't going.
That'll put 2 on the War Doctor. And those are my attacks.
Lelia gets counters in the same template.
Oh,
as
that's
the
right, she
Doctor.
does. She'll go up to 3 counters then, because 2 cards were exiled.
How
And
much
then
am I taking?
You will be taking, what is it, 5, 7,
Shit.
and then Quinn, you'll be
It
taking
should
10.
be lethal.
This is lethal?
Yeah, because we're at 12 commander damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
That's Commander.
Damn.
Well, but it was either you or me. So
That's
you-
fair.
You had to do it.
And then I'll go to main phase 2. I'll play a mountain for a turn. Go ahead, Nick.
Okay. Damn. Oh shit. Thank you, Brandon.
That double wide surprise.
Let's.
Alright, I'm out.
Take care.
Peace, y'all.
It's been
I'll have to ship you the arm.
Okay.
Is that all you need? You need
Uh,
another microphone, a Doom camera, like.
I have a blue Yeti, and then the camera is the Logitech C
920?
Yeah. So if you have stuff that's like higher quality than that, then we'd say yes, but otherwise those are fine.
That's a gold standard that everyone uses, the C920. So
Yeah, we should be good then.
Good to see you again, buddy.
Yeah.
Take
And
it
thanks for
easy.
the talk, too.
Take care. See ya.
If you want to talk about it before you guys get into
Yeah,
it,
no, definitely.
Let us know.
I think it would be good for us.
Are we?
As long as you guys are good with it, too.
one more week.
Okay, I was gonna say, are we streaming next weekend from here?
Yeah, it'll be our last week.
Okay.
And then after that stream ends, we're pretty much just gonna start tearing everything down and taking stuff out.
Makes
after
sense.
Next week.
Quinn, you want a second NOS for no reason at 11
I
o'clock?
would love a second NOS for no reason at 11 o'clock.
Gaming.
So, funny enough,
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I drink.
I'm a gamer.
Not at midnight.
So the power went out in Anna's neighborhood, so we're pretty much gonna be chilling here for the next like several hours until that returns.
Oh,
that's
shit.
fine.
Yeah. So if you want to hang out, we're gonna be here.
I'm also staying in Martinez, so if you want to ride back with me, that's also
Okay,
an option.
cool. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Thanks, gamers.
Hopefully that tiny bit of a dox, but nothing really, because you're not associated with that town at all. I'll cast Clone Shell. How about that? Clone Shell. That's
what
a
does that
card.
do?
That card imprints one of the top 4 of my library, and it gets it gets exiled face down, and the rest to go on the bottom. And then when it dies, I turn it face up and put it onto the battlefield if it's a creature. Wow, that's very specific. Should have reread that before casting it. Doesn't matter. I found a creature, so I'm gonna telegraph that play real quick.
I
love that. I don't have the mana for that, so I will pass. Bam. You're dead. Sorry. Missy, go for it.
Bam! You're dead. Go for it.
I didn't mean to shoot you. It's more like it's your turn. Go, and I completely fucked that up. I'm like, right. You just die.
Man, thanks so much for tuning in to DrownSecrets.fm Gamers, the number one radio station for folks who absolutely fucking died in games of
You just got bodied.
I will not pay and have treasure at this
But,
point.
I'm sorry, I forgot to ask Nick. Did you?
Oh, I guess I can, so I will.
Go for it.
Fuck that.
That's no, I understand.
Fuck that.
Blue, green.
Did the professor know about DrownSecrets.fm?
I
Play
don't
Lord
remember. I
Windgrace.
don't know.
Did you not chat
We
with him
didn't
much?
talk about that specifically.
Okay.
It was mostly just about like
General magic stuff. Probably.
magic stuff and gaming and like Fallout.
Plus hit
Ooh.
2, 7.
He did make a video. He
Tommy's
enjoyed
a
that.
huge fan.
Yeah, he enjoyed that one. I watch his channel religiously.
Did he?
Mainly because of his stout arm deck. Because that's the first deck that I made.
Okay.
Nice.
If I could get anything, it would be his signature on mine.
Oh,
Dude,
you
that's
got a
all I
goal.
want.
You got a goal.
That's
okay.
all I want.
I think
And it's
that's
on a
very
Lorwyn foil,
attainable.
so I think he might be okay with
Discard
that.
this card's Bastion and draw 2
Did he remember that we interviewed him? Did he know about that?
I did not ask about that.
Okay. Did you know about that?
I did after the fact, I think.
Okay. That's partially why I'm asking, because it's like we haven't really talked about that, so I wasn't sure if that's like a.
That is the kitty, the Jun kitty.
Oh, that's Windgrace.
Windgrace.
Yeah.
I plussed, I discarded a land and drew 2 cards.
Okay. God, that's a fucked up command. I can't believe they made that as a commander. Like.
From Planeswalkers, I think. That set, you had enchantments, you had Esper control, Jun
And then
lands.
Artifacts.
I think it
Yeah,
was
they're ready.
technically an Esper Blink deck, but we all know Esper Blink is Esper Control.
It was
Right,
it was
with Esper,
Saheeli.
you had it.
Oh, Saheeli?
Animatu,
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Lord Windgrace, Asika the Mask, and
Estrid.
a 4th one.
I think
Saheeli.
Yeah.
Saheeli. That was the other one. I'm gonna play this World Tree tapped. And then tap for 3.
I want to see more mask tokens.
And play Rocco. Street Chef. He is a dude.
Oh yeah.
Does he have haste?
No, he's just a homie. He doesn't do anything great, but whatever. Fix my camera.
Oh, it did not like that. Oh, it's
I don't know
the
why.
Street Chef version, right? They just type 2.
Yeah.
Is that Aftermath?
Yeah, it's Aftermath. At the beginning of my end step, everybody exiles the top card until my next end step. And if you play that card, I can put a 1/1 counter on any creature.
It's
and
only
I
one
can
instant,
also
I
make
guess.
a
Okay.
Yep, I will go to my end step.
That's
Everybody
a neat-
exiles. I got a district guide. Creature.
Blind obedience.
Mountain.
And then I'll put a counter on the doctor and Leo.
Yep.
Or, I can't. I
Yes.
got a major in psychology, not English.
Laylee,
Laylee, thank you.
Layla.
By all means, explain it to me like I'm 5.
no worries.
Layla.
And then I'll go to my turn.
Layla.
And I have a few upkeep triggers.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Did you have a subset or a discipline within psychology that you focused on?
Development. Early age development.
Oh,
and,
so you say explain it to me like I'm 5 was a little inside joke for yourself in a way.
Oh, so subreddit.
No, I know, but you also for you
Oh,
to
I see
say
what you-
that
okay.
because you have an EC. Yeah.
Sorry.
It creates its own double meaning.
Yes,
In a way.
yes, it's its own muse for me. That's very true. I'm gonna go ahead and resolve Noble Heritage. I've got 2 of them, War Doctor and Ryan. I'll resolve War Doctor first. I'll go ahead and put 2 1/1 counters on him.
Yo, are you playing Guild Artisan?
Hmm?
Do you have the background Guild Artisan?
No. No, not that one. That's the treasures, right? Yeah. I thought about it because it would work out really well with the deck.
Yeah, with 2 commanders that both want to be attacking, that and like Tavern Brawler are both pretty cool.
Anna says we can give you a ride as well if you need it, in case you wanted to go home because I know you're tired. Okay, I love you both.
Thumbs up.
I love you too. I should have said, was the same thing as 3 for both.
Thrice?
No, I don't think that word exists.
I think at that point we start going up to y'all.
Yeah, y'all.
Okay, we're just gonna go with y'all.
Closest my mind went to was the lot of you.
That was also what I was thinking, which felt
But that,
British.
is there a... Yeah, a little bit. Uh-oh, Missy. Is your camera...
Yeah, my camera died.
Okay.
Actually, it crashed. It's great.
Bummer.
Oh no, we are spinning a wheel.
It's okay.
Just consider your thing. I took the 2 counters just because.
Okay. That's on the first trigger. Did you want to take the 2 counters?
Noble Heritage, right. No.
Okay.
No, I
If
don't
you took
know.
the counters on the first one, you might as well take them on the second one, Missy.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, you can't play... Wait.
Each commander.
He's got 2 commanders, so 2 Noble Heritage triggers, yeah.
Fucking partner backgrounds.
I'll go ahead and put it on Ryan.
Clara Oswald also doubles background
Exactly. Why do they make these cards?
It's so dumb.
Why do they make them? I don't know.
I'm just like passionate archaeologist, trigger Clara Oswald, and trigger the Doctor, so there's 3 times we'll send one of those to each of you. It's so fucked.
Would you like to put another 2 on a creature? For Ryan?
No, I'm counting.
8, 10, 12.
Oh, Missy's back. Okay. Oh, fuck. I...
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll say no, but, like...
That's fine.
I'm trying to...
And then, let's see.
I don't think it matters at this point.
Noble Heritage is done, so the next trigger will be Plarg and Nasari. So each player exiles the top card of their library until they hit a non-land card. And then each opponent, or an opponent, I'm sorry, chooses one card exiled this way. Yes, that's true. It depends on what's picked. I can cast 2 of them from among the exiled cards. So mine is Professional Facebreaker, that's Demonic Tutor, and then Missy, that is the snake that brings back, right?
Shigeki Jukai Visionary.
Shigeki, yeah.
So you choose an opponent.
I choose the opponent, and the opponent chooses the 2 cards I get to cast for free.
What were you saying, Missy?
And then I'll put a...
I don't know. I'm just curious who Professor X is gonna pick, or X is gonna pick.
War Doctor sees all of the cards exiled on the way there because it's an exile.
Oh, for each person. That's right. So that would be 6. And then she will see 3 as well, so she'll go to 7.
I'm sorry, we're exiling twice?
No.
Lelia is not going to get...
No? Oh, is she only me?
Yeah, she only sees
Okay.
yours, but the War Doctor, he does the same if you're doing it until you count every card.
Correct. Professional Facebreaker, Demonic Tutor. I will choose you, Nick. Which 2 cards can I cast for free?
Say mine and his, but let him Demonic
Probably.
Tutor.
You can just say Demonic Tutor and go to bed.
Yeah,
I was about to say, yeah.
I mean, with what I have in hand and
Go
what I
with
have in
Tutor.
play,
This
yeah.
is actually
Because then what
a
I'll
little
do.
less scary than having that.
Okay, that's fine. Facebreaker and Tutor or Shigeki.
All right. Let's go. Shigeki.
You
How
still
big?
have to pay it, right? You don't get to. Do you get to cast them for free? Do you still have to pay?
Without paying their mana cost.
Why am I not playing that?
aftermath.
I mean,
that's
actually
why.
pretty
It's an
much the
aftermath
same
card,
on the
and
That's
first
what-
and it's a halo foil.
That's
so.
around the time that I stopped sticking up with the releases last year.
Sorry, say
Mhm.
that one more time, Missy.
I kind of mentally checked out a while ago where I'm like, it's fine. Whatever happens this game.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't
think
do
we can
much.
probably
If that's the
get
case,
there.
then
This looks
if I do get the
extremely
demonic
over.
tutor, I would do that, and then I would get the chance for glory that you guys have already seen,
For a win.
and then I would also play an Aurelia War Leader.
Sounds
And
good.
That sounds like
I don't
GG.
even need
That
the
should do.
chance for glory.
That sounds like GG.
Just in case. But
It's a
Ju-
double
I think-
turn.
I think, yeah, I probably wouldn't need it. No, because what are you at commander-wise?
I will say I would block and this pops out, but this is not a blocker.
Trailblazers boots?
This is a doer.
Trailblazers blue.
Oh yeah,
You're
it doesn't
not
even matter.
blocking.
I'm at 16. You just
Yeah,
knocked me
Yeah,
out.
Okay.
you dive,
Yeah.
then
And then the second
turn
combat.
will
So, yeah, I wouldn't need it.
absolutely Kill. Yeah,
GG
this
though.
game's over.
Insta
GG's.
kill. Nice.
Oh,
So, yeah,
Missy
free
played an
spell's good.
exploration
More at
card
11.
for me.
Free
Oh.
spells good.
It's the way you phrased it, Missy.
Missy, that late
We're
game
not
exploration
at all
really.
talking about that level of exploration. No, it's
I
just
know,
your
guys, right?
It really
It's
got
so
you
much
ahead.
that game.
I knew what you meant.
Played with my hands.
I was gonna say I knew what you meant about being basically a turn one spell and not having much
Mhm.
use after like the first turn or two. That's so funny.
Maybe I'm just not a green mage, but I feel like you at some point have lands in your hand, like late game, if you draw enough cards.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if you're a blue mage too.
I had
Yeah.
to draw the cards. I didn't have any card draw.
Gotcha.
Such is life.
That sure do be how it is on this bitch of an earth.
Classic. Okay. Oh, it's already midnight. Okay. Yeah, that's probably.
It's probably time for you to turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah. I was about to say we used to call it pumpkin time on stream with.
I got bed. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
definitely time for Missy to
Chicken
turn
tendy
into a
energy has
pumpkin.
worn off.
The chickens are now soggy, not tendy.
No, I had my chicken tendies earlier. They were nice and crispy.
Oh yeah, the chicken tendies have been consumed.
Okay, thank you for joining us, Missy, and thank
Yeah.
you,
Thank you for the game.
Quinn, for coming down. I think what was that a day ago? When did you decide to come down?
It was like Wednesday.
Yeah.
It was just like throw those
It'll
things in
work,
person.
it'll
Yeah.
work.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you for coming.
Mm-hmm.
I think as far as we didn't really have guests too much lined up, so that worked out well. And then thank you to Brandon and Johnny who are playing Street Fighter. Wait,
They're playing
no, Brandon left. Right?
video
No.
games or something.
I think he's
but
playing.
They were instrumental in getting things set up at the beginning, and so we do super
we got that-
appreciate their efforts.
There we go. We got these cameras up here that used to be like right here instead, and then Brandon re-rigged because he set up the old rig and then he took down the rig, but then he put up a new rig that is an approximation of the old rig.
It worked for our stream, so
Yeah, and these mics I ran into a couple times, but they are. It seems serviceable.
yeah, should
Yeah.
switch.
It worked out.
Smooth. Besides that.
So yeah, shout out to the homies.
Yeah. And shout out to you, the viewer. There's a few of you still watching. That's good at midnight. That's that's.
All right, let's find somebody to raid and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Thank you. Let's pull up the Twitch.
I think we have like a credit screen that we're usually playing at this point too.
That screen gives me psychic damage because I was the last one to update it.
Yeah,
And then that was like a year and a half ago.
I don't know what
Where's
to tell you, babes.
Not really looking for. I don't know. I guess I'm just shaming myself publicly.
Well, has it worked the last couple of times that you've done that?
Nope.
All right.
No. See, wait, sorry. No one shamed me. No one's guilted me. It's shame is internal. You know, that's like, or
I'm still
is that
asking
backwards
you
in
the
my-
question of, has it worked the last couple of times that you have done this to yourself? And the answer is no.
Yes.
So
exactly.
stop doing it.
It's bad. No, I know it's bad. I don't see it, so maybe it's gone.
All right, right, let's find somebody to
we
raid.
don't even have it anymore. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's good. There's no more psychic damage. It's gone.
That's fine. Where are we raiding out to?
Yeah, it's a good question. Let's. Okay, bye chat. Oh wait, we didn't pick a winner. Hold on.
Oh,
Gotta do
gee.
that on that.
Yeah, pay out the fucking bets.
Pay our bets. Let's pull that up. Glad I didn't forget who won that player for. No, 3. Sorry. Choose outcome. No one voted.
Yeah, well, whatever.
The Dismayer. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
Don't
later, gamer.
recognize that
Mhm.
name. I am getting there. Magic. Magic! Alright, is anyone playing Commander? Is anyone playing Magic the Gathering Duels of the Planeswalkers 2015?
Oh my god.
You laugh, but some people are still spinning up Chandelar, so...
Really?
People are picking up. I saw.
Not only that, yeah, people are streaming Chandelar.
Yes, yeah. Okay, I see a spell table screen, but the. Oh, it's the same person. It's 2 different people. That's just weird to me. It's 2 different channels streaming the same pod. I guess that's a thing.
Yeah, that's a co-stream sort of situation.
But I like this name more. What the Dookie has 3 people watching a spell table game.
Well, alrighty then. Let's go see what.
All right, we're gonna raid What the Dookie. Be nice,
good.
but we have no affiliation with them, so I don't know who these people are. But they are playing Commander, so hopefully it's enjoyable if
Yeah,
you,
post
the
some
viewer, care.
emojis or whatever, make them feel appreciated, and yeah, be cool.
Exactly. All right. Good night,
That's
everyone.
Nighty night.
Later,
Bye-bye.
gamers.
3, 2, 1. All right, and I'm hitting.